Chevy.
Whoa, fancy seeing you here. Hold on, I'm rushing. I'm thirsty. Thirsty for some wins. Ladies and gentlemen, hello there. Hello. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, over here. Hello. How we doing? Oh, back over here. Hello and welcome. My name is Matt Malone, and I stream iRacing. That's what we do here. But I'm sure you already knew that. Get ready, guys, because we are all set and ready to go for a little bit of the old PCC action. Jay Grind is ready with a 42-month resub. Hello, Slugger and Dane and Pravi and Team 48 loads an espresso roast. Taco Messiah is here, so is Boots and Pickle Tits, and David and Foosball coming in hot.
Happy
Let's go.
Tuesday, Matt. I'm ready to see a win.
Oh, you are? What? Now, where would you get a crazy idea like that? Where would you get a crazy idea like that there, buddy? How you guys doing? Good to see you. Hey, we're racing. Whoa. We are racing. Today we have eNASCAR watch party. But first, we got to do some good old-fashioned PCC, baby. With a hot track here at beautiful Road America. And we're just like that. We
Thirsty
are ready.
for some coffee. Fill it
Thirsty for some coffee. Vertigo's thirsty for some coffee. Thank you, buddy. He's doing a giveaway. Somebody win a coffee mug. Ooh, you like it, huh? How we doing? How we doing? Good to see ya. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yippee! All right, we're all set and ready. Thank you, Foosball. Thank you, Vertigo. Welcome, 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 everybody. Wait, let me get back in there. Let's move this around a little. We got NASCAR in an hour and 50 minutes. Are we clear? Up, track map issues. Hold on. We'll get her figured out there, I reckon. We'll get her figured out. All right, hope you guys are doing well. Hello there. The bets have been reset. You can bet on my races for your chance to win $20 of iRacing credits. So good luck with that. Hello, Clinty and Wes. Jay Grind, thanks again. Sylvia. Oh, JP Crush is here. We got Ramos hanging out. Here we go. Conrad's in the race. Who else is in the race? I had to rush just to get to this race. Oh, we have one Clio. Oh, my gosh. We got Ava Berry. Oh, all the regs. All the regs. We love Kick. Do we? My well is full. I think we're ready. We're in a weird split, though, because I have an extra lag. Might be a European server or something. Hey!
Recovery from the subathon has been
nice. Dirt Bike Rider. Thank you for the 17, buddy. Good to see you. Who doesn't love a little PCC action at Road America? This is an international split. In your race again, ABC Droid. Hello there. Slugger's ready for bed. We have a winner. It's the Weeg. Congratulations, Weeg. It's a long formation lap. That is true. That is true. Well, I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you guys are here. Oh.
One lap to green.
No, I read the frickin'... So, okay. So these release notes for the patch today. What the hell's going on here? Okay, so first of all, where is the I-Tested series? I don't see it. Also, thank you, Dirt Bike Rider. Also, when it was downloading, I saw clearly that there was a download for Coronado. Okay, there was a Coronado download, but nothing on the release notes about that. Hello, Neil Trotter. It was in the patch. They just didn't turn on the I-Tested thing yet. You got to turn that thing on, buddy. Well, I mean, what is even happening? Maybe the I-Tested is at Coronado. Ooh. That could be something real special. That could be something real special there, buddy. They really keep us guessing. They changed 5 pixels. There's not much they need to do at Coronado. I mean, I'll tell them all about it. I'll tell them all about it, you know? I'll tell them all about it. Is that the real Ava? It is. When do we get to race at Coronado again? Week 7, GT3, Week 7, GT3, Week 7, GT3. And something else?
How many
something else
liters beyond the board?
You guys asking how many liters of fuel to put in? The race already started, sir. Yeah, Vertigo, yeah.
Engine tires, not nobody.
Well, hopefully they listened to our advice when we said, if you're going to do the I-Tested thing, and if you're going to have multiple pace cars, make sure the races are really short. Like, you only need like a 10-minute race. If all we're testing is the start of the race, don't make it like a 40-minute race, you know? All right, Andreas, welcome. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you, Andreas. I did do a race here last night. You're a Patreon member. You already knew about that. Watch it, doggy. Watch it. We got Fabian in here. Everybody in here. Oh, 0 laps, Pravi? Good idea. A 0-lap race? What's the point of even getting a green flag, okay? It could be a 10-minute race. Do I record the race as if I was streaming for Patreon? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I just record it, hang out. Yep, and then I upload it to Patreon. Well, you'll have to join the Patreon, Andreas. But yeah, basically. I mean, there's no advertisements on the stream. I turn all that stuff off, you know. There's no chat on the screen. I'm left to my own brain power. All right, here we go. Good old-fashioned PCC at Road America. We got super high temps. The track temp,
Get ready. Going
not
green.
the air temp. The track temp is 126 degrees
Pace
Fahrenheit.
cars in.
So it is slicky dicky out here. It's greasy. Can run into some problems doing that. Let's go. Oh, not yet. Chris, welcome.
Green's out. Green
Go.
flag. Green flag.
Go, slow down, go, slow down. Slow, good. Faster. Faster, slower. Slower, faster. Tier 2 for Eric. Thank you, buddy.
On your right.
Oh,
You're on the left. 3 wide.
oh, we're 3 wide.
Tim's
Right
almost
side,
as
2
high as
wide.
me on
Clear.
Monday watching
Right
Kill
side.
Tony.
Clear.
Oh, the
Oh,
track
wow.
is...
Oh, wow.
Oh! Oh, Eric, that's so funny. Thank you, buddy. I said hi to you, JP Crush. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yoink. Missed you last week. Hope you enjoyed a break from us idiots. Well, I streamed Friday and then all of Saturday.
Well done, mate.
We did a 24-hour race. You were in Rhode Island. Huh.
On your right. Stay on the left.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Clear on the right.
It really sucks having the track this hot. It's scorching. You can fry an egg on the pavement. It's a scorcher. Try to get caught up
What
here.
are you doing, man?
Yeah, what are you doing? We driving. We be driving. You are a legend. Get it? Got it? Good. Upper North for the 27. Thank you, buddy. School has finished. Look out for the squeakers. Oh, boy. How come the last turn is so hard to get right? I don't know. Sometimes I struggle with it, too.
Take my money.
What I have started doing is...
Thank you.
What I started doing is just going like super slow on entry and just coast. And then just try to get on throttle
I
super
wanted to
early.
take
Like
some cars at the run to the fair.
there's a lot of times where like on that last corner I like try to brake really hard and like turn in and it never works out. But if I just go easy, slowly easy into it, then get the rotation and then focus on exit, it seems to work. Which seems really slow, but slow in, fast out. That's right. A novel idea. Ava? Ava?
Right side.
Uh-oh.
Clear.
My fault, Kenta. I wrecked too much.
You talk too much. I'm kidding. Braking too much, talking too much, crashing too much. These hot temps. Turn 6. Which one's turn 6?
Dude, try using your own brakes instead of the my boots.
Ava is a cartoon, yeah. Turn 6? Oh, it's the uphill under the bridge, quick lefty. Well, you have to use your brakes. Mm-hmm. And turn with conviction. Mm-hmm. Yep. We're all on a pretty little line, aren't we? Taking the blue draft.
Hold your line, hold your line. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear. Car on your left.
Oh, you're talking about this corner up here?
Still there.
You brake. You turn.
Stay on the right.
You gas. You pass. You win.
Hold your line. Stay on the left. Stay left.
You push the button. Close your eyes. Fast hands, slow feet. That's right. You see, you guys remember. Oh shit, I missed
Right
it.
side. Clear. Car on your right. Stay on the left.
Don't do that.
Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
Ava's off.
Right side.
I'm
Three
trying to
wide.
get
We're
it.
three.
Right side. 2 wide. Keep to the left.
You were actually fighting
Clear on the
for a
right.
position, but yet you go in the pits. What's all that about?
Conrad. Oh, we can't. Wait a minute, there's a guy getting away. Emilio Estevez is getting away.
You're back in fifth.
You have to drive like so slow because of the track temps. It's so weird. You always drive slow? Oh. Hoodie Hoodington, welcome.
Yeah, now you all let him get away.
No, 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 Ava. You're almost 2K now. Hey, that's pretty good. ain't going anywhere.
On your right. Clear on the right.
He ain't going anywhere. Okay, there's a possibility he is running away. I think we can catch him.
Left side. Keep it to the right. Keep it to the right. Stay on the left.
Keep it to the right. Keep it to the right.
Left
Is
side.
he letting me by? I can't tell.
Still there. Stay on the left.
We got him. Wait, this isn't NASCAR.
You're in fourth.
I cut down a tree
Not the best place, Conrad, but
with a chainsaw. I watched a YouTube video about it. It's fine. I should have got it on video. This is the most manliest thing I've done in years. I forgot to yell timber though, but Samantha did.
thank you, Conrad. Thank you once again. Thank you. Wow.
I touched him and it got him loose.
Timber!
Thank to you, Conrad. Thank you.
I think the leader's getting
You
away.
changed your line, man.
I think the leader's
Wow.
getting away.
So sad.
Well, I touched him and it got him loose.
Do I have a child on the way? My wife is with child, yes.
It's not the way.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
This is it, Fabian. This is it, buddy.
I somehow got net code from the front. That was weird.
Hey there, buddy, old pal.
You're in third.
What's up, Shogun? I'm pushing. We're catching. Happy Tuesday. Megan and I are locked in. Hell yeah. The dog just got back from the groomers. Yeah, the tires are lava.
We're in a podium position.
I think with the super hot temps of the track, maybe it's possible to run away.
The leader just did a 30.174.
Risky, I like it. Locomotion, hello. Your new setup, nice, nice, welcome. We're gonna catch him. It's like, with these high temperatures, it literally feels like I have rain tires on. We got time, we got time.
We got damage on the front end.
It's normal. That's how I bought it. I was like, oh, this thing must be a good pusher. It's got a dented front end. Here we go. Get a little triple push going.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Akari, good to see you. Yeah.
Thank you.
We got this. We're almost in his draft. It's frickin' Beamer. Maybe it'll help us. He's getting hunted.
Well done, Christopher. All you've done is slow us down and let the car behind catch up.
Hell yeah, dude, we caught him. It's all happening in slow motion. Got him.
There you go, you lost 2 places as a result of that.
Okay. Oof. I mean, there's not much Conrad can do, but yeah, he did fine.
Enjoy playing with Patrick.
Daniel, do you ever stop complaining?
Am I actually talking to you? If not, I'm always trying to teach a little bit of racecraft.
Oh, he screwed up. $6X? Oh, we're good. We're good. We're at 3.6. 3.6 safety rating. We're fine. You don't have to worry about that. I think I totally missed the corner.
Cars and leader. Right side. Right
Oh.
side. 2 wide. Clear.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I think the track temps got to him. 128 degrees. 128 degrees Fahrenheit. That's insane. The floor is lava. What wheel? What wheel? What wheel? What wheel? What wheel? Ferris wheel? What wheel what? Exclamation point gear. ASETEK. What wheel what?
Looks like you got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Woo!
On your left. Hold your line.
The tires are gonna explode.
Keep it to the right. Stay on the
Adding
left.
more
Clear
time to
left.
the
You're the
subathon.
leader. Keep
Oh,
going.
thank you.
I'm gonna run out too.
On your right.
In GL,
Clear.
you need 23 liters.
You guys white lining me.
Car on your left. Stay on the left. Clear left.
Thank you, Jurasso. Become the weapon. Ah.
Right side. Stay on the left. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide.
Thanks, okay, so it's
Hold your line.
lose
Right
half
side,
on fuel.
2 wide. Hold your line, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear.
Woo! Oh, it's a gaggle. I don't know. Did the Mazda always feel this slow here? It feels really slow. It's such a big track. Hey, Runks Mania. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy.
Left side. Keep it to the right. They're on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left.
Ooh!
Fuck my bad.
Up.
Stay on the left.
White flag, white flag! Oh, here comes a
Clear on the
Toyota.
right. One more lap to win. On your right.
Sorry.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Thank you, Sean.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Sean. Look at this draft. Oh, I'm running away from him. Ruff, ruff.
Boys in gasolina.
Casey, what's up, buddy?
Matt, help me not get wrecked tonight.
Well, unfortunately, I can't do that. But we'll be rooting for you. Thank you, buddy. I'm under a lot of pressure here. I'm trying to win this race. I know it may seem like it's going in slow motion, but good to see you, Casey. Thank you, buddy. Indianapolis Motor Speedway, the old Brickyard 7 million. Oh, they might catch me. Yeah, Indy's gonna be fun tonight. Can you believe that? 92 months.
Nice race, Christopher.
Yeah, I made it.
Trying to get a W. W.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good finish, man. GG.
Yeah,
Got him. Yes!
I was really hoping I had
Good
the final
start.
run there.
Good start to the day, guys. Hell yeah. Get it. Get it. Get it. It puts me at over 4,500 I rating. Let's go. Got the win. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No speech. No speech.
Yeah, the start finish line's about 300 feet that way.
Oh! Thank you, Slugger.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's trying to hold me up to let you get ahead.
I don't know this guy.
Hey, great race, everybody, except for the people that didn't have a good race and try to do better next time. Good stuff out there. Gamer muscle
Yeah, my
refugee
bad to
here.
the guy I killed.
Hey, listen, it's half his fault too, you know, for signing up. Yep.
I love your mustache.
Hey, listen, I'm not talking BS. I'm saying good race to the people that had a good race. I know not everybody had a good race. It is PCC. You know, you should say good win. That's what you should say.
Good win.
We tracked that Amelia guy down. We tracked him down. We hunted him.
After that blue car ruined it at the start.
Come on, Bets. Go ahead, pay out, Bets. I dare you. Oh, frickin' 14's taking a while to finish. You wanna mana Roman? You wanna mana Roman? Oh, now you're wrecking the leader. Oh, I see. You don't win, so then you intentionally wreck me.
You've got wheel damage. We've got damage on the back end. We've got damage on the front end.
Case dismissed. It's okay. Oh, I don't have replay spooling on yet. Dang it. I screwed this up from the Patreon race. Oh, my God. We can't watch the start of the race. Sorry about that. I was meaning to turn this on. Whoops. We can go to, like, lap 4 or whatever. What's replay spooling? So it saves the replay, and otherwise you, in a 30-minute race, you can only go back to lap 4, apparently. I know. My thoughts on Conor McGregor? What the hell? What the hell do you... What? We talked about him during the 24-hour race, I think. The pink car hit Conrad. How do you feel about the Irish? Yes. I don't really feel much about anything. I mean, I don't feel anything about the Irish. I have no thoughts about the Irish. I don't really think about them. The only time I think about the Irish is when I'm having a big old bowl of Lucky Charms. Mate. Foosball, thank you for the gifted sub to Dirk Diggler the First. Thank you, buddy. Although it would be nice to go on a castle tour in Ireland. There's castles there, I guess. There's castles there. One or two. Well, let's see where all the hatred originated from. Did you see that save? You trying not to hit him. Oh, was it here? Whoa. Good thing you saved his life. You saved his life there. Yeah, me and Fabian frickin' caught the leader. We were working hard. I thought about doing some leapfrogging, but sometimes it's easier just to push. And I know for a fact that 2 cars working together is faster than 1 car. You know, if you're trying to catch 2 cars, then you might have to do something different, but 2 cars working together is going to catch a single car. 9 times out of 10, unless they're like super alien. Yeah, especially at this track. Yeah. You were a great pusher. Oh, thank you. Do my best. Fabian ran out of fuel. Oh, is this where he got all pissed? Oh, he got hit. Yeah, that was Ava's fault. That was Ava's fault. Yeah. Gotta be careful out there. Clean kill. A cathedral tour in the UK? Oh my goodness. How am I gonna get there? Do I have to take a boat? No, they did it back in the day. Take a big old boat on out there. Now, this was the hot track temp coming into play. Oh, a jet ski. Huh. Not a bad idea. A Malone Gulfstream jet. Ah. Hello, Buster. Good to see you. Running any rookies this week? I seen Mazda was at VIR North. Maybe. Oh, this guy. Oh, here's when Ava killed me. Look, watch. Oh, right into my... Oh, my... Right into me there. Can you believe that? I can't believe it. I mean, I saw it with my own eyes, but I can't believe it. 72 I rating. $4,520 I rating. Oh, we are on the up and up, my friend. Green on green. Oh, for Conrad. We're getting back up there. We broke the 4K curse. We're getting back up there. Might as well do it again. Run it back, baby. Running it back. Lumacast, Jay Grind, JP Crush, Neil Trotter, Not Your Computer, all on the leaderboard with a bet win all. Hell yeah. I'll be 6K easy. Easy. Went to a farmer's market today. So, you know, that's how well I'm doing in life. There was 3-4 tents set up. It was 95 degrees. It's stupid. They're like, it isn't very good. There was a woman wearing a corset. Found that to be interesting. Now we bought some, the wife bought some, peach jelly? Peach jam or something? And then they had sourdough bread there. Somebody made a bunch of sourdough loaves of bread. And the wife got the cheddar and jalapeno sourdough loaf of bread. I'm like, it could be interesting. And then there was this other tent set up where these people basically cold press juice. Like, they make juice. It's all cold pressed, all, you know, at their local farm, you know? And they had free samples. And I tried the green one, and it was super good. Then I tried the yellow one, and it was super good. And there was, like, an orange one or something. And I'm like, just give me one of each. I'm like, this stuff is amazing. Oh, you did try the bread. Bread was amazing. Definitely needed a sprinkle of salt on the butter, though. Sure. Do I know the difference between jelly and jam? Kappa? Oh, you're so funny. Get any beef? No, they didn't have beef there. One guy had a $9 canister of salsa, and I tried it. It was good, but I'm not going to spend $9 on a little container of salsa. Yeah, it's just too hot. It's just too hot outside, you know? It's just a little hot outside. And they had like a live band there. They had like a cocktail bar thing set up under like a gazebo thing. It's funny because I've told you about this place. It's literally a farm that got turned into a museum, but I worked at that farm, and now it's a museum. That's when you know you're super old. When your former employee places of employment turn into a museum. And the one lady that greeted us as we walked up was telling us all about it. They're like, if you go in there, it talks about when this farm was operational. Like, you don't gotta tell me, lady, I was here. I was the one operating it. Obviously, I didn't say that. But yeah. Yeah, there's a full-size wax model of me there. When I was a kid, though. When I was a kid. Yeah.
YouTube subscriber.
Yeah, they actually had it outside, 95-degree weather. A wax figurine of me as a child working the farm. Yeah, they put it outside. Actually, the place has got freaking potential, man. They built like a nice patio slash. It's not really a gazebo. It's a They poured a bunch of concrete and put a roof on it. It's like a what would you call that? It's a not a. I don't know what a bodega is. Outdoor shelter, not a patio, but it's a pavilion. A pavilion. It's a pavilion. Yeah, thank you, Fluky. Got it. Yeah, it's all Meta money because Meta is in part of Meta coming in, doing all their shit. Is that they have to like donate or contribute to society in some way, so they spend their pocket change and get their sign on there, all this stuff around town, you know, and they're like, "Oh, we're doing good." Was the horseshoe that hung on the wall 20 years ago still there, huh? So yeah. The place has got potential, though. It's got this cool little, like, it's the barn that Meta built. It's like a fake barn. It looks like a barn, but it's not. And it's literally meant for, like, I don't know, a band. There was a band there, you know? And it has that pavilion. And then it has a bunch of open space, a little walking path, the museum. It's actually a pretty nice little place. Like, I could totally see them doing, like, killer farmer markets there, but, like, not a lot of places to park. And if it's super hot, like 95 degrees, no one's going to go. But I could see it doing well, like, in the harvest time. Like, in the fall, you know? I saw it had a classroom above. It's a field trip hotspot. Yeah, field trip stuff. Sure. I wonder if that place has potential. I heard it has a pavilion and room for a live band. Captain Roan! Good to see you, buddy. Sheeb, thank you for the 15. Takis G Sim Racing, thanks for the sub. Oh, Meta's doing a lot of great stuff. Oh, yeah. I mean, the place has got potential. A lot of potential.
Thank you for the host and really, really good race. Y España. No.
Oh.
Lozano. ¿Qué pasa, veis?
Uh-oh, Franco's in here.
Vamos España, carajo. Vamos España, viejo. Bien, que dejaron afuera esos franceses, trolos.
The harvest time, yes.
Ahora hay que dejar fuera a los ingleses. Venga.
Meta's doing some great stuff. That's not a phrase I'd ever heard.
You are an absolute legend! Thanks for subscribing!
Dr. Dragonlance. Thank you, buddy.
I
Doctor.
must be in the front row.
Dr. Dragon. Doctor. 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 Hello, Doctor. Hello there, Doctor. Doctor. Another tier 2? Colin Mad Murphy. You can only get one lap in. Well, you can get two
Hey,
in.
Matt.
Hey, Matt. Hey. Hey. Hello. 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 Hey, Matt. Hey. Thank you, Alan Mad. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the tier 2. Boing. Xander's here. Hello. 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 Hey, I wonder what the track temp is. 123 degrees. Yeah, NASCAR starts in about an hour. Perfect. Couple PCC races. Couple PCC races. Prime time, Matt Malone. This isn't prime time. Prime time on Twitch is like, I don't know. I want to say like 1 o'clock. I actually don't know. All the UK people went to bed already. Maybe they didn't. Anybody watching from the UK?
Green's out. Green flag. Green flag.
You are an absolute
Stingray.
Thanks for subscribing!
Yeah, we got a lot of UK people.
Free mustache rides? Oops, I meant Mustang.
Excuse me? Stingray, thank you, buddy. Any European Union members viewing this evening? Germany, UK is still here, alive and well. Am I panicked about the lettuce issues? I've never been not afraid of anything in my life. Explosive diarrhea. Oh no, how can you get it eating lettuce? Oh, woo, that was a close one, guys. I thought I was gonna get explosive diarrhea. Come to find out, I'm completely immune from it. I don't eat lettuce. Pretty smart, huh? Yeah.
Looks like you got about 5 laps left of fuel.
Hey, Val. Although it says don't eat cilantro, so give me the tacos, hold the lettuce and cilantro. Oh, did you have a little bit of lettuce and now your stomach's upset? My favorite type of lettuce on a burger is shredded lettuce. That's the best way to do lettuce on a burger. No doubt about it. Can't change my mind. Something about shredded lettuce. Oh my goodness, so good. Shreddis? Is that what they call it? You're so smart, Pravi. You're always coming up with cool names for things.
One more lap.
Listen. I don't know what happened to barbecue sauce. But how did barbecue sauce turn into just sugar sauce? Why is it that there's no real, I mean, there is real barbecue out there, but like the plain old J-No frickin' barbecue sauce is literally just sugar sauce. Like, what happened? I want something that's going to bite me back, you know what I'm saying? It's all just high fructose corn syrup. What happened to barbecue sauce? I mean, come on. There's a place, I was trying to get some brisket today at this local place, but they didn't have any. So I got their pulled chicken, barbecue pulled chicken. It wasn't that good. But the wife reminded me of a place, kind of a newer place across town that possibly might have some brisket. I've been wanting to get some brisket for a while. I haven't been able to find any around here. Ever since Charlotte, when I had that brisket at the airport. Oh, it was so good. My local place changed ownership, and now they do pulled brisket. Huh. Hurry! Join us Tuesday evenings for eNASCAR watch parties. That's right, that's where we hang out, get a bucket of popcorn, drink some Coca-Cola, and watch the eNASCAR iRacing Coca-Cola Esports Championship. Oh man, there's been some drama. We got all the big hitters out there. Come join us Tuesday evenings where we get to watch literally the best esports event in history. Okay, $500,000 up for grabs. Who's gonna take it this season? Who's gonna crash? There's gonna be some drama. I just know it. There's gonna be some drama. People going in and a little shimmy, a little shake, a little bump and run. You never know what we're gonna see. So come join us Tuesday nights. Oh, I didn't tell you guys, we got a new sponsor on the stream. Yeah, we got a new sponsor for the stream, guys. Matt Malone here for DeWalt Power Tools. Listen, looks like you got a little bit of a weekend job. Let's take care of it in just a matter of hours with DeWalt Power Tools. Right here, I'm holding the 12-inch brushless chainsaw powered by a battery. Now, How long will the battery last? 10 minutes? 2 hours? Who the hell knows? But we're going to go take care of that tree out in the back 40 right now. Come on. Come on. Let's do it.
One lap to
Sonido
green.
de aquí,
Line up on
Se
the right
complica la
side.
cosa.
Pit road is closed.
Flukes. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Just kidding. You are the best.
Hi, Matt. We back, ready for some NASCAR.
Catch stop 30. 5. Go.
Oh my gosh. What are all these tier 2s?
Catch stop 20. 4. Go. Catch stop
What's up,
30.
Matt?
4. Go.
What's up,
All is
Matt?
well.
31. Go.
Hey,
Catch
Harsh
stop
Racing
20.
79, thank you.
Go.
Match
Catch stop
Racer, thank you,
27.
guys,
Go.
thank you.
Catch stop 37. Go. Catch stop 5. Go.
I know the yellow
Catch stop
tools,
13.
I know, I'm
Go.
stuck. No, DeWalt's not a sponsor, I was just kidding. I know, I'm stuck with the yellow tools. They're not great, but I already got all the batteries and everything. But yeah, I had to cut down a tree, so I always wanted that little chainsaw. We got that, and I cut a tree down. Should have recorded it. I think, is it Milwaukee or is it, Makita? I think Makita has the most tools available. I forget, but yeah, DeWalt's fine. It's not anything crazy, but I had to buy the frickin' display model, and then I tried to get a deal on the display model, and they wouldn't give me a deal on the display model. I'm like, son of a bitch. So yeah, but it worked. I mean, I cut down a tree, you know, so, you know, I cut down a tree with it. But yeah, it really takes a while to wind up. It's like, yeah, it's interesting. It worked. It's fine. I mean, they gave me the box. I didn't just walk out there with the product. I mean, they had the box. There's not really much to it. I watched about 17 seconds of a YouTube video, and then I cut down a tree. Pretty easy. It was pretty easy. Hero with the 8 months. Good to see you, buddy. It's a pretty small tree, though.
Yep.
Do I go to finish line and haggle with display shoes? Oh, if there's ever an opportunity to haggle, I'll try, yeah. I'll always ask for a better deal with certain things, yeah, sure. I mean, you're stupid not to. Sometimes you get a better deal, sometimes you don't.
Catch stop 13. Go. Catch stop 13. Go.
Another PCC race.
What are we doing in Morocco here?
Oh, we need to catch up.
Catch stop 13. Go.
I can't tell if we're going.
Get ready. Going green. Pace car is in.
Oh, it's not green.
Fuck it, we ball. Oh my god, check up, check up, check up.
Green's out. Green flag. Green flag.
Fucking this
Right
guy,
side.
dude.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear.
Way to leave a gap. Go! As 13's fault.
Next car is the leader.
I'm racing! Hey, Luca.
Myrtle.
Car on your left.
Jeez.
Clear on the left.
These guys didn't get the memo? Weird. If only they had multi-class races to test. We caught.
Car on your right. Still there.
7.5K Clio driving by himself?
Still there. Clear.
I'll never understand it. I'll never understand it. SR Farming? I mean, what's his safety rating? 2.2. He's fine. 2.2? He's having fun? Alright. No, he can't gain any IR. Can't do it. That's right, Andre. That's right, Luca. You gotta be doing something. Hey, what place did we get in the spot 24, Luca? How do we finish that thing?
Left side. Stay on the right.
Oh yeah, first. Oh,
on the left.
P29. Ah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Ava, you made it.
Hello.
Car on your left. Stay on the left. Clear left.
Oh, see what Fabian's doing? It's the old Joe Holmes trick. Get intermingled. I like it. Yeah, man, maybe next season, next year, we can get into a better split. Well, what's funny is that the entire week leading up to, well, the 2 weeks leading up to Spot 24, I thought it was an IMSA event. It wasn't. It wasn't even till like the day of or like the day before where I was like, ah, it's GT3 only. was like, whatever.
Just work together, guys.
Right
George
side.
Stevenson, go to please and stay there, please.
Still
Thank you,
there.
my friend. Pasa, Franco. Pasa por la
Yeah, I
izquierda.
know the Clios are fast on the straights, see?
Voy. Muchas gracias,
Hold your
amigo.
line. Hold your line.
Viva España.
Clear on the right. You're in third. Right side. Clear on the right.
That guy's crazy. He's crazy. He's having fun.
Dale, Franco, dale.
What's the deal with these solo Clios? Hello, Tekinator. Good to see you, buddy.
Boom. Blue.
Car stopped ahead. There's an incident behind.
Oh,
Go right.
avoided.
Puta, la Toyota son la cagada, güey. Los amo y los odio a veces.
That's what I was thinking.
A mí, Franco, tío.
Franco.
A ese que estaba manejando en contra.
I'll say it when I pass him like he's standing still. Franco.
No sé quién era, te estaba manejando en contra.
Sorry, you were absolutely flashing everywhere. I can make out where you were going and what you were doing.
Hola, Mr. Malone.
Hey. Hey. Yeah, like the Kool-Aid man? Hey. Not like Krusty. Oh, Krusty the Clown is like, hey, kids.
Lozano, cuando te acerques te dejo pasar, que voy roto.
Hey,
ok.
kids.
Gracias, Alex.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Nobody owns a hey.
Next
Hostia,
car is
Julián,
leader.
perdona. Julián, pasa, Julián. No me la puta, tío. Sorry.
You're all good. Don't partially my fault.
Perdona,
On
Julián.
your left.
Perdona.
It's the hot temps out here, you see?
Estoy probando los 360 Hz, son horribles. ¿Soy alguien más los usa o solo soy yo el loco que los usa?
Alrighty then.
Still there. They're on the left.
Am I a better impressionist than I am a juggler locomotion?
Left side.
Are we racing right now?
Don't do this, man. Please,
Still there.
Don't do this. Please don't do it. No.
They're on the left.
Don't do
They're
it. Don't race me. Oh, what happened behind me? Ava. Like from that one movie.
Gonna be clean.
Ava. I didn't. How am I supposed to? How am I gonna kill Ava? She's behind me. Ava. Great movie and message. What's the message? Hey, fatty, why don't you go walk around a little? The message is, don't get on a ship owned by Walmart. Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
Don't trash the earth to the point of no return. Yeah, you gotta be good stewards of the earth, they say. Good stewards of the earth. Yep, that is true.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Stay left. Left side. Stay on the left. Right side.
I remember back in the 90s, you'd go get drive-through drive-through McDonald's, and when you were done, you just throw it out the window.
Hold your line. Clear.
Those were the good old days. No.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, you don't remember those days?
Clear.
Ah, the 90s, the decade of littering. Yeah. When did those days end? Guys, it's called job security. You ever see those people in orange vests alongside of the highway picking up all the garbage? You gotta give them something to do.
No estamos perdiendo tiempo, ¿Qué pasa en recta?
So thoughtful. You guys want to adopt a highway? You can adopt a highway and then we go clean up all the garbage out of it. Seems fun. They do that. They do a lot of that around where I live. There's signs up. You always see people.
Damage on the front end.
You always see people out there picking up garbage.
On your left. Keep it to the right. Still there. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Actually, a pretty big thing in America.
On your left. Stay on the left.
Alright, so I didn't put you off the track yet. I didn't have the contact.
Yeah, they wear orange vests, and for some reason they like to chain themselves all together. It's like a buddy system. Usually it's kids. Friendship bracelets. Friendship anklets.
Ahí se da el boom, como siempre, tranquilo.
Man, to have like prisoners. You want to talk about cruel and unusual punishment? To have prisoners walking in ditches, picking up garbage. That's not the cruel and unusual part of it. The cruel and unusual part of it is that they're this close to freedom. If they could just somehow get on a get a hold of a passing car, and they'd be gone forever. They'd be free. They're just that close. That's the cruel and unusual part. Turk, Telcom, thank you, buddy. Oh, oh.
On your right.
Still
there. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear. Stop the car coming up quick.
Ava's back. She's fast, man. I'm telling you. She's going to be somebody to reckon with at the Expo. Exclamation point Expo. We got a new command. Exclamation point
All right,
Expo.
back in second place. Next car is the leader. The leader just did a 34.7.
Great command. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum.
The car in P9 just hit the fastest lap. 32.53. Right side. Stay on the left.
Here comes the boost.
Hold the line. Hold the line. Car stop right side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there.
Ay,
Car on
ay,
your right.
ay, 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 ay.
Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
El diablo.
Franco, why? 100, it's a hot track.
Ay, 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 canta y no llores.
Porque
The
cantando.
leader is coming up on you. They're not outside.
El diablo.
I am the leader. Excuse
El
me.
diablo.
Excuse me.
We got damage on the front end.
That's normal.
Pasado,
I can
Pano,
see.
que me ha roto
I
el
can
mamado.
see. Ava down. Ava down.
Gracias, Alex.
That dog just wasted all 9 lives. Dogs have 9 lives? I thought that was cats. All dogs go to heaven, yeah. That's a real head scratcher.
Va, Justin, va.
Good job. That was for first. Left side. Keep it to the
El
right.
problema es, Julián, si dejas más rápido, pasa, ¿eh?
They're on the left.
Te vas a una opción detrás. Me da igual, una más, una menos.
Franco's kind of crazy? Yeah, in a good way, though. Matt Knight. Yeah, I know about that.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear.
Whoa, where did he go? He gone. What a move. I don't even know what he did. All of a sudden, he wasn't behind me. here we
Not coming
go.
up quick.
Thank you, good sir. He's slotted in.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Oh, there's
On your
two
right.
of them all of a sudden?
Still there.
I swear he
Hold your line. Hold your
proud
line.
to be a Smurf. Who is this guy?
Keep to the left. Clear.
Is that a real Smurf?
That bag, man. What was that? You did that on purpose?
Was there a World Cup game today? It was France versus, we'll say, something? Spain. Sounds like a good game. Oh, it's already over. Oh, Spain won 2-0. Huh. Tomorrow is the England versus Argentina battle, I believe. Oh, Dempsey's gonna be on pins and needles. Dude. Listening and watching, no, not, I didn't watch them, but like listening to Dempsey watch the game is like, you wonder why he's even a fan. It was so miserable for him to even participate in it. Like when I watch the Bears, I'm like, oh, nice play, that's freaking awesome. I'm having a good time watching, you know? And he just like, it's like,
right.
someone might as well be yanking out his freaking fingernails.
To your left. Car on your left. Stay
And
on
his
the
team
right.
is winning.
They're on the left.
Been burned too many times. Yeah, Lumicast.
Yeah.
17 months of Matt Malone,
The Flash. What's going on, buddy? Thank you so much for the
Like got
resub.
about 5 laps left of fuel.
Thank you for the resub.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Good lunge, good lunge. He's testing his boundaries. Where's Ava? Uh-oh, I think she's out of the race. I don't see
Car
her.
on your right.
I don't see her.
Hold your line. Hold
I
your
think
line.
she died.
Stay on the left.
Whoa!
Hold your line. Clear on the right.
She's in P8.
Buena hostia, Julián, buena hostia, gracias.
Well, that's good.
De verdad. ¿Te han matado los vamos? No, no, no. No, está en ello, está en ello. Está seguido de matarte. No, de que me mate. No conoces el iRacing, conoces el RACELAB. Se nota.
What up, Nuka? How we doing, buddy?
¿Qué te puedo decir?
Left side. Still there. Stay on the right.
He just got a massive boost.
Hold your line. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Fabian freaking boosted him so hard. Didn't help. Still got the overtake. Hey, Huppy.
One more to go for the win.
Excited for eNASCAR. Yeah, it's at Indianapolis. It's going to be good.
Congrats. Es lo que pasa, Julián. Es lo que pasa. Nos han pillado y nos ganan. Y es que, de verdad, Pavira, poca inteligencia de carrera, de verdad. Muy poca inteligencia de carrera. Pavila, Julián.
Yeah, Fabian got screwed there. He should have cut it off.
Ido con el coche roto toda la carrera, Dolfano, tío. Ya te he visto, ya te he visto. A ver si a la siguiente mejor. ¿Me vemos o qué? No, yo me voy a ir ya, tío. Yo me lo pienso. Cualquiera. No, una más. Y 7 horas menos en Argentina, ¿no, cabrón? 8 horas.
Well.
I think iRacing is broken. That guy died, reset, and put him a lap ahead, and then, so I passed him, and then the next lap, he was on the same lap as me, and I didn't get the spot when he disconnected.
Car on your left. Still there.
Oh, we're cooking.
Hold your line. Stay on the left.
The hugest boost. Oh no, Fabian.
Uy, no, Fabián Sawyer.
Yes! 2 wins in a row, baby! Come on! Come on! He did not have a good run out of that corner. All right. Dude, it's tough with draft lock tracks to get to win, you know? Yes. That was nice. Hot track master. My tires are lava. It just makes you back up corners more. You just have to back up corners more and just drive as smooth as you can, as slow as you can. That's what I've learned. Yes, that was a good one. That was a real good one there. I thought they'd get me for sure. Fabian's the real MVP. I got to dedicate this win to Fabian, who gave me a hell of a boost in the Canada corner. Couldn't have done it without him. That was real nice racing. Franco waited for Fabian. Oh, what a nice guy. All right. Hell yeah. That's a hell of a way to start off the week. Slow feet, fast hands. That's right. Okay, I put replay spooling on, so we should be able to go all the way back to the start now. All right. I figured it out. Can you make a donation goal of raising enough money for you to run MX5 IRL? Oh, lucky for you. I already have it on my YouTube channel. You're welcome. Got him. No, yeah, Luca. No, I know. Yeah, Luca. Yeah. No, yeah, I forgot to turn it back on. Well, I thought it was only for, like, super long races, like multi-hour races. So I'm like, oh, I'll just turn it off. I'm like, there's no point, you know? But apparently there is a point. It only saves, like, 20 minutes at a time. Maybe, like, 15 minutes. The Cheese Man. Thank you for the 6er, buddy. Nope. 21. Thank you for the 21. Yeah. No. Yeah. What happened at the start? What do you mean? I'll show you what happened. So this guy started pole position? I've never even heard of this guy. Was he even in the race? Hey, Skizzy, how we doing, buddy? It went well. He had Fabian and Steven Ronald. Then he had Jordan Rickergrinny. Thank you, Cheese Man. And then look at this guy, Justin Kite. He must be popping pills and flying kites, because I know he ain't paying attention to the damn race. Look at this friggin' gap. And I'm trying to get all over him. I'm like, I think we're going. Look at everyone else. Oh, look at this guy. He's way behind. Oh, wait. We're trying to catch up. I'm like, go, dude. We, like, literally go green through Canada Corner, I think. Like, right here, we go green, I think. Yeah, like, right here. That's why I go for the pass. But, like, what are you doing? Like, I'll never understand it. Like, go! Get up there! Hey, Ava, what's up? You're fine. This guy's freaking snoozing, dude. He sucks. So then, this guy started pole position right on these guys' right on the back of the other classes, and he screws up. Because... oh, man. Yeah, he's trying to help out his teammate. Well, guess what? It didn't work. I won the race. So, get better tactics. Try to use more wholesome tactics. Lame-o. Hey! Lumacast gifted a sub to Blueberry. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Well, the multi-class starts... it wouldn't have helped the gap that one guy left. I mean, it would help to buffer, obviously, between classes, but... well, no, it might have, because with the multi-class starts, everyone starts at the start-finish line, basically. Yeah. I think it would have helped, because there's not going to be any more confusion about, like, when are we going to get the green flag, you know? Everybody gets the green flag at the same time, basically. But, I mean, you can still leave a huge gap to the pace car. See, that's the only thing I don't know how this is going to work. With the whole multi-pace car thing is, like, what if the leader of a particular class leaves a huge gap between them and the pace car? And then all of a sudden the back of your class is right on the pace, you know, the pace car How does the pace car of the second class not run into the first class? Is there some sort of dynamic AI in with the pace car? Like, I have no idea. Yeah, they better get some black flags going. That's what we're testing. No one's testing nothing. You gotta give it to us first. What I find that's going to be interesting is, like, even tracks like this. This would be a great track to test it on, because currently, as it stands, the BMWs are never going to pass the Mazdas, you know? But if the pace cars are so spread out, like, how does that work for a track like this compared to, like, a track like Scuba, you know? Could be interesting. Did I chop down a cherry tree? No. Like, if you're doing multi-class starts at Scuba, and the classes can't fit between the pace cars, that's going to be an issue. Like, you can't have the pace car passing the class ahead, you know? Well, when we test it, we got to try to break it so they can learn. Like, if we're testing and you're starting pole position, freaking try to leave a huge gap between you and the pace car, see what happens. Like, the I-tested sessions shouldn't go against your I rating or safety rating, you know? Yeah, hopefully Vertigo. But I could see people cheesing it, too, where it's like they have a huge lag, and then they go, and somehow they're able to give other drivers black flags because of the multi-pace car thing. But, like, I mean, obviously it'd be protestable, but I wouldn't put it past anybody to find all the dumb exploits. The last I tested was ranked? Oh, no. Well, all they need to do is change the track every day for the I tested. Get big tracks, small track, medium tracks. Get like 4 different car classes. And do like 10-minute races. Ten-minute races, unranked. Look at this kerfuffle. Oh my goodness. What is this? What's this over here? Everybody be running a little wide sometimes with that 100 million degree track temp. Is that an Apex? Oh, this guy sucks. John Liam. Man, he's a smurf, I heard. What's going on here? What's up, Tom? How you doing, buddy? That's true, Vertigo. That is true. Oh, just so you guys know, next Monday, the 20th, next Monday, this coming up Monday, this Monday, I shouldn't say next Monday, the next Monday, this Monday, Monday the 20th, in, what is that, 6 days? In 6 days, on Monday. Yeah. You kid, but people will ask me, when is that? On Monday, the 20th, we're going to be streaming on Sim Gaming Expo Twitch channel, the Sim Gaming Expo Twitch channel. That's right, on Monday. Just on Monday. But we'll be live on YouTube and Kick as well. This coming up Monday. Yep. JD Lingo. Yeah, so I'll be live on the Sim Gaming Expo Twitch channel. Twitch.tv/Sim Gaming Expo. On a Monday. Special Monday for you. Oh, that was netcode. You're still going to watch it here? Well, I guess you could. I'll be hosting the channel, so. The Monday. Can we bet? I don't know how any of it works. Am I going to fly to Sim Gaming Expo this year? Good question. I haven't quite got my helicopter pad installed yet, so I don't think I'll be flying. Give me that sweet, sweet iRating. Ooh. Plus 80 iRating puts me at exactly 4,600 iRating. Can you believe that? You're damn right, son. Get ready for eNASCAR. Yeah, I'm not gonna fly to the expo. It's like less than an hour from my house. I would just drive there. Just like last year. Yeah, I'll be there. You kidding me? Think I'm gonna miss one of the biggest expos in the entire world? It would take me longer to get to the airport. One of the greats. I was kidding, Matt. You're too close to fly. Yeah, I know, but how am I supposed to know you're kidding? You just sound dumb. Get it? Stock Car Brazil is at VIR. Will I walk? Good question. I could walk. I may have to leave now, though. I may have to leave now if I'm going to make it. Okay, bye. Oh, man. Yeah. Here. Ooh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. All right. Just getting ready for this. $500,000. Indianapolis gonna be tough. Dropped the Dodge Dakota off. Dropped the Dodge Dakota off at a Bell Tire. Been there since yesterday. Haven't gotten a phone call whatsoever. I think they stole it. You get those new tires and have them look at the brakes. Dude, the brake pedal on the Dodge, like literally you have to push the brake pedal like 8 inches before it starts to slow down. I think it's just using the front. I think it's a little scary when you're pushing the pedal that far down. It's so far. My dad was saying they may just need to be adjusted. I'll have them look at it. Give her an oil change, get some new tires. I'm like, what's your cheapest tires? Well, we have these tires, and I can't remember what they were because some brand you never heard of. I'm like, yeah, that'll work. Cheap? Okay. Yeah, they still slow down. Romanian tires? Yeah, those are the best. That's what I said. Put them Romanian tires on there. Yeah. Linglongs? I don't know what they were, but for truck tires, they're pretty decently priced, I guess. So we'll see. I've had my phone, like, on. Like, the ringer on, and I never, everyone has their cell phones on silent nowadays, I actually have the phone on in case they call me. They were gonna call me before they do anything. I said okay. Well, except for the tires, they can put those on. I don't know what's wrong with the brakes. Could be just an adjustment, and that's all it needs. We will see. I just need the truck to be semi-safe, just to drive uptown. Although, if it's running really good and I get new tires and brakes, I'll drive it to the expo. Semi-safe? How about safe? Well, I mean, every person has their own definition of safe. Semi-safe, I mean, it's an old vehicle. It can only be so safe. I mean, if you have good brakes and good tires, your car is safe. Did I switch to shampoos? No. Yeah, I don't know. Just this all-weather tire. All-weather tire. I don't really drive it in the winter anyway, because those little pickup trucks, they're the rear-wheel drive. I mean, I guess it's four-wheel drive, but they're just so light, you know. They don't do very well in the snow, but how are your ball joints? Probably not good. My balls and my joints. Garrett Main's turnaround, top 8 finish. Hey, listen, he's got to get something going. Got to check them bushings. You like Garrett? Garrett's a good guy. I mean, Casey needs to turn it around too. Let's look at the points. I can pull up the points. Take a little gander. Take a little gander. Race number 6 preview. Indianapolis Motor Speedway 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series preview. Race 6 at Indianapolis. The road to 500,000 travels through hallowed grounds on Tuesday night. A staple in the open wheel community has become a staple once again for the stock car community. As Indianapolis Motor Speedway, the Brickyard, returned to NASCAR crown jewel status, racing on the 2.5-mile rectangular oval in real-world competition again as of the 2024 season. From 2010 to 2020, the famed venue was included on every eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series schedule, but from 2021 to 2023, as the Real World Cup competition opted to traverse the infield road course, it was taken off the top-level esports series as well. It returned in dramatic fashion in 2024 and has remains. Okay, we're going back to Indianapolis. Stephen Wilson looks to defend his 2025 victory against 2024 winner Daniel Falkingham, 2017 winner Zach Novak, 2016 winner Dylan Duvall, and the rest of the field all searching for their first win here. Playoff standings entering race 6 at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Stephen Wilson is at the top. He's also got a segment 1 win, 193 points. Second place is Bobby Zielinski with 107 points. They each have 2 wins. Stephen Wilson has 2 wins, and Bobby Zielinski has 2 wins. Garrett Lowe won last week. He's got 1 win. He's in 3rd place at 130 points. That makes no sense. Why does Bobby Zielinski have 107 points? Wait a minute. $193 points. But Vicente Salas has 157 points. Is it because they have wins? Oh, I think it's based on wins first. So it's based on wins first, then points? Gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, okay. Wow, so if Vicente Salas can get a win, he'd be neck and neck. I don't know if you can use a wheel in iRacing Arcade now. I don't know. It's not that type of game. It's team standings. Interesting. Steven Wilson, Bobby Zelensky, and now Garrett Lowe all have reserved a spot in the 2026 eNASCAR playoffs. You win, you're in. You win, you're in. Yep. That's right. In Wilson's case, he's basically locked. Yeah. Lowe is also looking great after moving up to third in the overall point standings. Zelensky, meanwhile, is flirting with the cut line despite having 2 wins. His 2 wins have earned him a lot of points, but his other 3 finishes have left a lot on the table and has him in a slight danger zone with 4 races to go. Wait. If you win, you're in. Then why is he in trouble? If you stay in the top 20, you still have to be in the top 20 of points. Yeah, Zelensky's never won. Okay, so you win and you're in as long as you can stay in the top 20. But how many are in the play? How many are in the playoff? This year's a little different. Qualifying. Uh, 13 races to determine a champion. Oh,
This is a special place and a challenging place for everybody.
It is a test of champions more than anything else. We see it so much in the Real Life Cup Series that drivers who have a good track record at Indianapolis usually end up becoming factors when we start looking at the series title at the end of the year. The Coke Series usually plays out the same way. So if you can put a good run up here, I think it bodes well towards your efforts trying to make it to the NASCAR Hall of Fame in October.
Ryan, it looks simple. 2 straightaways and flat corners. Not so.
Absolutely not so. This track is a tale of 2 stories, right? I can see this race being completely green to the end and we seeing fuel and tire strategy come into play, or it could turn into a little bit of Daytona and Talladega where lots of crashes happen. That has been a storyline here in the past. So, and you could flip a coin and I wouldn't be surprised at either option.
Yeah, 2.5 miles per lap tonight. Last week, let's go back and look at that because we were short track racing in Iowa, guys. Ryan, I'll start with you. We started
short tracking it. Short tracking it. This is sponsored content, guys. Sponsored content.
Absolutely, and we the chaos got started early right there as Novak. He has a bad start, really spins the tires or something, causes a huge checkup, causes a big wreck, and we see right here it really spreads the field out, and that's where we saw a lot of just settling in, a lot of drivers just trying to, manage their time, manage their stuff. But Seb Marin gets his first heat win right there, and then we go to heat number 2. A lot more calm start here, James, but nonetheless the same 4-wide short track action.
The same 4-wide short track action, and I think a theme that we saw really come to the fore in the heats, and it just stayed true all night. That outside lane, especially on restarts, was so powerful and so I guess sort of worked in. A few bumps and bangs between the field there, but the outside lane really was the place to be for most of this great avoidance there, and a fantastic pair of heat races.
Absolutely. Garrett Lowe getting the win in heat number 2, and now we go to the feature race where there was a little bit less chaos, a little bit of fender banging here and there, but nonetheless, the story of this race was tires. lots of guys really trying to stretch it, trying to make it to the end, trying to play varying strategy here. Steven Wilson seemed to be the guy to beat early, but right here, right there, you see Zach Novak has a flat tire. A lot of guys reported flat tires in this race right there. Garrett Lowe makes the move to pass Steven Wilson right there, and just as this race progressed, as the tires degraded, we saw so many drivers who decided to stretch it. It just didn't seem to work out right there. You see, once again, Bobby Z, another one of those drivers, Donovan Strauss, Wyatt Sims, oh man, just lots of fender banging there, but it came down to Garrett Lowe getting his first win on the season there.
Yeah, big win. Good racing. Had to beat Steven Wilson to do it. And that leads us, though, to the segment 2 standings, guys. I mean, Steven Wilson's still on top, but Garrett Lowe getting that victory, it closed it right up, James.
I was about to say, you can see what a win does for you. Garrett Lowe immediately vaults up the leaderboard of the Segment 2 standings. He enters tonight just 2 points behind Steven Wilson. So it is effectively a heads-up race for the
Welcome to the sponsored segment of the stream. We're watching the race, baby.
Subplot we'll want to watch over the course of
We're doing it.
As for the team championship standings, no surprise to see Spire Motorsports in front, but Canon Esports been steadily consistent, and BS Plus competition again off the back of the win from Garrett Lowe. Now up to 3rd in the team championship standings. So a big night for Garrett for BS Plus in Iowa.
Yeah, good stuff there. And we saw who's sitting there in 5th in the team standings. It's William Byron Esports. They are made up of a veteran and young driver of Tucker Minter and Christopher
What up,
Money
Eddie?
Hill.
How you doing?
Minter seems like he has a lot to prove, sitting 14th there in the Segment 2 standings. Got some work to do to get back to that Championship 4. Here's more on Tucker.
It's been a bit of a hectic off season, I guess. Nothing crazy other than I moved back from North Carolina back up to my home in Warrenton, Virginia. So that's been the biggest thing. Other than that, I've just been doing some driver coaching with VRS and then also helping out my teammates in the qualifying series. It's really cool to race the NASCAR Hall of Fame, and it's not super different when you get into the race. You know, we get so locked in on what we're doing with our driving, and especially when you have your triple monitors, we have them in front of you and to the side. It really blocks out the crowd and your peripheral vision. But
hell no.
The whole lead up is completely different. You get used to doing things where you're going to practice this at a certain time or you're going to do that. When you're at the NASCAR Hall of Fame, there's people coming in, there's things that you're doing, you know, before the lead up to the race, before the lead up to qualifying. That really messes up your rhythm and makes it a challenge, but you know, you have to adapt to it. That's what it's all about. And so I definitely wouldn't trade that experience for the world, and I would love to be back next year, and that's what I plan on doing.
Hell yeah.
Man, I mean, I really just love racing. If I'm not doing sim racing, I'm probably
Bill,
at
good
the
to see you, buddy.
racetrack, driving
Doing
somewhere
good,
to watch a
good.
dirt race or a NASCAR race on any given weekend, or I'm going to be tuned in watching all of 3 of the NASCAR National Series. I'll be tuned in on Flow Sports, tuned in on Dirt Vision, just anywhere where I can find racing, you're going to find me watching it. I just love it. That's how I pass my time. I'd love to drive something at some point, like a Legends car or a late model, something that, local short track like Dominion Raceway is close by to me. I just love to have that opportunity to race in real life. I enjoy if I go rental car racing with my friends or something like that. I like to think I'm pretty decent at it, and so I'd love the opportunity to drive something, but I really get that competitive fix by being on iRacing. If I could add one track to the eNASCAR Championship Series, I probably would add Bathurst as our road course. I just think it'd be super cool to race there.
This guy knows what he's talking
it'd probably
about.
Be frustrating, get caught up in a wreck or something, but I think our Cup cars running down the mountain at Bathurst would be something really fun to drive for me, and I think we'd put on a pretty good show. What it takes to compete at the high level, being great versus good and really making it to the Coke Series, in my opinion, the biggest thing is racecraft. So a lot of guys can drive fast. Nobody's making it to the top few splits of the qualifying series without being able to go fast. But the guys that are able to execute in qualifying and execute in the race, not put themselves in bad situations all the time where they find themselves either in accidents frequently, causing accidents, and finding yourself behind the 8 ball. You just can't put yourself behind when you're racing against so many good competitors.
and one of the best out there. And you saw who he races for, William Byron Esports. And starting tonight, the William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge. You still have time to join before we go green at 8 p.m. But all of us here on Countdown to Green and on the big show decided to fill out a bracket, and we'll make sure. Let's see who.
No,
we're
only
picking,
10.
Guys.
Only the top 10 drivers make it to the playoffs.
Because you've got Evan's pick and yours. But let's start with Evan. You're filling in for him tonight. Who does Evan think can go far in this bracket?
Well, hey guys, it's great to see you guys again. And yeah, Evan Pasoko is not here tonight. He'll be at Nashville Super Speedway when we do that broadcast. But I'm his delegated spokesperson for tonight. So Evan Pasoko decided that Tucker Minter, the William Byron Esports Chevrolet, will take the William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge presented by Logitech G. Kind of fitting. William Byron Esports, a William Byron Esports driver. Alan, good choice for him.
Yeah, not bad at all. Now you're up too. I mean, we're all competing against each other, so you got to go up against your boy Evan.
Well, look, I'm not the best at making picks in its entirety, especially when it comes to a bracket challenge, but I have to take the safe bet. And for me, the safest bet is Steven Wilson. Pair of wins this season. He has not finished a race worse than third this year, so I don't see that changing anytime soon, giving Steven Wilson to take the bracket challenge. And also look for Donovan Strauss and Michael Cozy Jr.
Casey Kerwin is 17th place.
I think Cozy might take that one over Strauss.
Yeah, big matchups tonight. We'll talk about them. Let's move on and go to our friend Ryan Vargas there. And Ryan, who are you taking to win it all and maybe an upset tonight?
Man, I had a lot of people that kind of were underdogs, right? I had Urashak, I had Warman, guys that kind of made their way through my bracket, but at the end of the day, I have Vicente Salas taking it all in the William Byron Bracket Challenge. This is one of the guys that I really kind of am looking at tonight, truthfully. I'm looking at Seth the Merchant. I'm looking at that bottom right corner. Bobby Z versus Seth the Merchant. Seth has been really good here in the past. I expect him to go head-to-head with Bobby Z and come out on top.
I'll throw to James. James, I'm sorry I went out of order. I saw your pick there. It was kind of revealed. Surprising nonetheless, though. You're going against some of the bigger names out there. Who are you taking in the bracket challenge?
I do have Tucker Minter. I see it the same way that Evan does. However, I do think there's a fair case to be made for at least a handful of drivers in this bracket. You could argue Yarashak. You could argue Wilson. You could argue Chente. I'll buy those arguments. I just think that the chips are going to fall in Tucker Minter's lap at the end of the day. Now, if you want a matchup to watch tonight that I think is particularly interesting, the 14-19 matchup. Those are our seeds coming into tonight. Femi Olan and Daniel Falkingham. Falkingham, a little bit more mercurial, I think, but he's got one win to his credit in the Coke Series, and it came right here at Indianapolis 2 years ago. So if you want to upset, that might be the one to watch. Keep an eye on Thunder Dan.
It's a bracket challenge. I love a good upset. But let's start with my winner. Look, I just filled it out bracket by bracket, matchup by matchup. And in the end, I couldn't find anybody that was going to beat Steven Wilson, no matter the track, no matter the matchup. It was him versus everybody each time I did it. So Steven Wilson, I know, not the biggest, craziest pick, but he's going to go out there and win it. As for an upset, you got to pick some upsets in a bracket challenge, guys. And James, I did one better than you. I went with the 24 seed of Quentin Warman. I think he beats the 9 seed of Dylan Duval tonight. I like the talent. I like what we saw in
people love brackets.
The qualifying series from Warman, what we saw last year. So I think Quentin Warman gets the upset tonight. 24-9, guys. So we'll see. But that's the fun of a bracket challenge. And again, you can still fill out your bracket tonight before the 8 p.m. green flag. Ryan, let's get to it. Track analysis of the Brickyard.
G track analysis takes us to the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. This track is 2.5 miles long. And we're going to talk about sections here. The straightaways here, 5/8 of a mile. The turns are about 1/4 mile long, and the short chutes are only 1/8 of a mile. So not a lot of time between those corners to get your bearings adjusted. The banking in this corner is only 9 degrees, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're in the car, you definitely can lean on it. This place opened in 1909, August of 1909 to be exact. And the previous winner here was the man we always talk about, Steven Wilson, came out on top.
Steven Wilson.
Look for him to be another guy that's going to be towards the front, but there's a lot of those guys we're looking at in our bracket challenge. That
you were there in 1909?
James, we know you need speed here, but strategy can make a big deal. Undercut, overcut. What do you make of a strategy race tonight here? Final thought.
Don't overthink it, especially if this race goes green all the way. Not likely, I think, that we see that back-to-back, but if you got a green race, you want to make that pit stop right in the middle to try and give yourself the best chance at winning $3,000 at the end of this segment.
Ryan, all the speed, I think track position, it might be a fight to keep it, not only get it.
It's going to be a fight to keep it, but look, if you're ahead of all the mess that's going to happen, because look, I just have this feeling it seemed like a wreck-heavy night tonight. If you're one of those guys up front, I have a good feeling you're going to be able to stay up there. Just make sure you keep the fenders on it.
Yeah, it's the Brickyard. The best of the best seem to rise to the top at a track like this. It should be fun. It should be strategic.
No kidding,
we should
Tom.
see a lot of speed and some good action.
I think I might make a
on
coffee.
The most famous racetrack there is. We're going green from Indianapolis Motor Speedway right after this.
I'm going to make coffee. I'm going to do it. I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
Every journey toward racing excellence begins the same way, with preparation. Practice is about consistency, with the same attention to detail. Today, the gap between the garage and the living room has never been smaller. Because mastery isn't about where you start, it's about where you train. Whether you're chasing trophies or lap times, the road to racing excellence starts with the same tools. Fuel the road, own the race. Logitech G wheels and pedals, available now on Amazon.
Took the lead and never looked back. Caution-free short track win in Iowa for Garrett Lowe.
Every single moment, caught up in the motion. Got no use for caution. Hope you're ready for a fight. I believe it, I can see it. If it's in my sights, I achieve it. Ain't no leaving, no defeat it. Show up, complete and repeat it. I believe it, I can see it. If it's in my sights, I achieve it. Ain't no leaving, no defeat it. Show up, complete and repeat it. Every day, move that game. I always go 100%. Start to end. Every day, move that game. I always go 100%. Start to end.
Give it 100%. Is it starting now?
With just 4 races to go before the regular season comes to a close, the journey to race for the title at the NASCAR Hall of Fame winds through the 2.5-mile cathedral at the Brickyard, where tonight iRacing welcomes you to coverage of race number 6 in the 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series from the virtual Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
15:05, thank you,
Glad
buddy.
that you're here to join us on a Tuesday night where we are ready to bring in some action from the racing capital of the world. We're alongside Alan Cavana and Ryan Vargas. I am Kenneth Bueno. We're missing Evan Pisoko tonight. He'll be back with us next week at the Nashville Super Speedway. Alan, segment 2 comes to a close tonight. $3,000 and 5 playoff bonus points available to the driver who
Better
takes
get
it
ready.
all.
You
10
better get
points
ready.
between
It's
the
gonna
top
get
3 in the
crazy
standings
tonight.
there. It is time for go time for the drivers here at this famed racetrack.
Oh, it is go time because it's such a short regular season. And look, in the real world, in the NASCAR version of the Brickyard, there has rarely been an upset winner at the Brickyard.
Who's gonna win tonight?
The best teams
Who's gonna
and the
do
best
it?
drivers win at this racetrack. I'm expecting the same thing tonight, the cream rising to the top.
And Ryan, like Alan mentioned, only a few races to go until this regular season ends. It's been a blur so far in 2026. We just had our third different winner of the season, Garrett Lowe, take a dub at Iowa Speedway a week ago. What
we got a lot of Casey Kerwin
fans. That different streak going here tonight?
Man, I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's playing your cards right? You're going to have to manage the pit strategy. You're going to have to watch out for your fellow competitors. We talked about it in Countdown to Green. This track has proven to be pretty treacherous in the past. So if you're able to keep yourself to the pointy end of the field and make sure that you are there at the checkered flag, more than likely you might see yourselves a new winner here. So I'm looking out to see somebody new match their name into the win column.
We saw two different stories in our two races in the next-gen car here at Indianapolis. Daniel Falkingham surprising on 2024, and Steven Wilson going back to victory lane in 2025. But Alan, we're back. Indianapolis Motor Speedway, a track that has resurfaced on the eNASCAR Championship Series schedule. It's back in action this time to close a very critical segment 2.
Yes, we're closing with Indianapolis, the third very different type of track, right? We started with Dover, Iowa, now Indianapolis, and that's before we get to the short tracks in segment 3. We've got Richmond there, Nashville a little over a mile, and then Daytona, and then that's it. Then the playoffs start with Michigan, Texas, Kansas, of course. All of this culminating with the finale, Homestead, Miami, where the champion will be crowned. But there's so much on the line tonight to close out segment 2 strong, and it's such a close race, guys, to get that bonus money, to get those bonus points.
Look at them go.
To really affect your playoff run.
Take a little gander at our eNASCAR players here. Quentin Warman, well-made bed. Vicente Salas still hasn't cashed that check. Look at Tucker Minter and his professional William Byron eSports background. Hayes Crawford with a nicely made bed. Steven Wilson up against the wall talking to Carson Hocevar on his cellular device. Okay.
And as the drive...
Oh, look at this setup. This big old wheel shifter. Where's Casey? I don't see Casey.
Drivers get ready tonight from the eSports member. Bobby Zelensky, the 22 car, rolls this one out.
Parker White
fourth,
starting first place
this season. Junior Motorsports' Zach Novak starts this
Bobby
one
Zelensky
inside the top 5 on a beautiful
fourth.
new Chevrolet paint scheme. And the other end of the
Casey
SDR
Kerwin
eRacing
starting
team,
8th.
The 14 of Seth the Merchant,
right alongside Steven Wilson.
Spire Motorsports' Steven Wilson, the defending winner here from Indianapolis.
Oh, he was on there. Where'd he go?
With the Kansas City Pioneers, number 24 of Casey Kerwin Allen in the top 8.
Yeah, and starting 9th, Jordy Lopez, and joining him on row 5 will be Dylan Duvall. In 11th, Vicente Salas will start next to Cody Bias. One row behind them, in 13th, will be Michael Cozy Jr., starting next to Colin Keister. Then 15th, we have Blake Reynolds starting next to the rookie, Dylan Basin, for Roush Fenway Keselowski Motorsports.
Rolling off in the 17th position, last week's winner, Garrett Lowe for BS Plus competition. To his outside, Quentin Warman. To the inside of row number 10, it is Tucker Minter, and to his outside in 20th is Daniel Falkingham. Malik Ray in the number 88 for Junior Motorsports roll up.
Dude, so many tier 2s tonight. Thank you, Olson. What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
10 years is Wyatt Tinsley in the 20 is 25th with the TC Esports number 35 of Matthew Morton in 26th place. Row 14, you'll find a pair of rookies.
Michael
Steve
Cozy
Dillon
for the
Esports
win.
Kenny Brady in 27th. Sean Conklin, the RFK Racing number 17, is in 28th. Kanani Esports is Seth Barron in the 66th.
Yeah, they like to get right to the action, Lamb Chops.
Motorsports rounds out tonight's top 30. Logan Helton for eRacer in 31st, and the other TC Esports Toyota Camry of Jake Nichols in 32nd.
He's glad to be here.
Rounding on our field in 33rd is
We're
the
happy you're
eRacer
here.
69 of Seth Knoll.
Hey, get a little taste of the bricks right there, my friend.
In qualifying, they go all the way down the order, but Parker White on the pole for the first time in a little while. Driver still looking for his first win of the 2026 calendar season.
It is. That guy's
Alan,
moving.
This is definitely where the anticipation is high, probably the anxiety at the same moment for the drivers as they start
Look
to
at
roll
that
off
camera.
Certainly. I mean, you could see the yard of bricks
That's
there.
something.
Yes, we're racing the sim world, but it's still
looks
Indianapolis Motor Speedway. There's still so much
Kiss
on
'em.
the line to get the victory tonight. Kiss the virtual bricks. I can tell you, Kenneth, if I won this race, I would kiss virtual bricks. I promise you. It is a huge deal
I'd
to
kiss
win
a real
at
brick.
Indianapolis Motor Speedway. But again, with the way the regular season is, how short it is, how important each race now has become, especially with the segments. You got to get the job done now. There are no mulligans.
You got to get the job done.
All
That
right,
is
well,
true.
Parker White lines it up on pole from the Brickyard, and Alan, you've got the front row starting car in the 95.
Yeah, well, that he knows he must be fast for one lap. Parker White joining us now. Parker, great to have you on here.
That trophy,
one lap
huh?
at the Brickyard's one thing. 60 plus with all
Gotta
the
take the
strategy,
lead.
trying to keep the track position is
100%.
another. What's the challenge at a track like this?
Yeah, track position is extremely important here. This is probably the worst track we go for dirty air.
Yeah,
so
100%.
there's no better place to start this race from the pole. This is probably one of the most important races, if not the most important, to get the pole. So
That's true.
I wasn't
concur,
really that
Doctor.
confident going into qualifying. We were about 2/10 off in the practice, but I just had a ton of grip on my lap and made no mistakes. So really good execution there in the qualifying. So race is a whole different thing. Like you said, we got 60 laps here. Let's have to see how it plays out strategy-wise. This is probably the most unique race we have of the year for strategy. So let's have to see how it goes.
What kind of scenarios have you played through? How much work goes into the strategy aspect of it,
he
not
ain't
just
playing.
making
He
laps
ain't playing.
for practice, but the strategy aspect of when, where, and how to make that pit stop.
He ain't playing.
Yeah, a lot of it for me personally is just reacting to everybody else around me. So with me
Turns
being in
first.
the lead, it kind of gives me a little bit more flexibility that way. Because like when I'm mid-pack, I kind of have to react immediately. So I'll definitely have to do what's best for me to try to keep the lead.
He
during
ain't
the
giving
cycle.
up his cards.
But yeah, there's a whole bunch of other factors that go into like tires, how much we fall off here, like how much we have to take. Because the last two races here have gone into fuel mileage. So that's kind of what I have in the back of my head for this race is if we're going to have three green light checkers at the end. So let's have to see how it plays out.
All right, Parker White
How it
flexing the
plays
championship trophy in the background, guys. We know he can get
you're
it done.
damn
But look,
right.
sitting there 13th in points. Take nothing for granted. Need a good run tonight.
Driver that's been on the back and forth over the course of this season. Ryan Vargas, you're the man behind the wheel for a reason. You've taken a race car around many different racetracks. Indianapolis, such a famed venue. What do we have on tap for tonight's Coca-Cola race analysis?
Absolutely. Our Coca-Cola race analysis brings us to Indianapolis Motor Speedway. This race is 60 laps long. That doesn't sound like a lot, but that is still 150 miles around this rectangular racetrack. Pit road speed is 55 miles per hour. These teams have three sets of tires available to them. The pit window is about 38 to 42 laps. So with the race being 60 laps distance, you are guaranteed at least one pit stop. But when you get later in the race, especially on late restarts, some of those tire sets that are laying there are going to be really important there, Kenneth.
And already the drivers, like Parker White, talking about how important track position is. It's always about how lap number one goes before you decide what the fate is for the rest of the race. Parker finished 7th here in the 2025 edition of this Indianapolis race with Christopher Hill on the outside. Such a strong start at Charlotte for the Coca-Cola 160, but ever since the driver for the team that's owned by Cup Series driver William Byron has struggled a little bit, although finished 5th here back in 2025 on what was a momentous back half of the regular season run for the rookie at the time, the sophomore, trying to make an impression in row number one with two very experienced drivers right behind them. Ryan Luza, Bobby Zelensky, either to give the push or to make a move as they come to turn one.
Let's see what happens.
First time. iRacing official pace car makes the dart left to the entry of pit road. It'll be the 14th all-time visit to this Indianapolis Motor Speedway in series
Here we go,
history.
boys.
Parker White, Christopher Hill take the
Let's do
field to the
this.
yard of bricks. We're racing at Indianapolis for the first time in
Come on,
2026.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Green, green, green. Ooh, look at him. Oh, they're so good at this.
And a quick getaway for Ryan Luza, breaks free to third, but it's door-to-door for the lead as they run up off turn two for the first time. Parker White trying to close the door on Christopher Hill, snake trailing down the back straightaway for the first time tonight. 3 wide behind the main group, but it's Hill pointing the nose in front to turn 3.
Dirty air is huge here, so look for guys to look for open lanes.
Yeah, Parker
just to
could
get
not
rotation.
clear. He gets clear there. He had a big wiggle out of turn number 2 there. I saw him get loose on the inside there, but thankfully was able to drive hard through turn number 3, and now is going to try and set sail. He talked a lot about that dirty air. Use that clean air to your advantage and try and scoot away as the field continues to fight behind him.
These are stock cars. This looks like the Indy 500, the way they are snaking all the way down the front and back stretch. If you're going to make a pass, this is the easiest time to do it off one of these restarts. So I understand the aggression. I just didn't expect as much of it as we did. As they single file out now, you can see it's going to be tough. Ryan Luza able to maintain that second position. More importantly for Parker White, he was able to get that restart and now has that little bit of a gap while everybody else
I ran a bunch of ARCA races here.
Almost looked a bit like the Iowa race in the first few laps of drivers going 3 and 4 wide, them doing anything in their physical power to try and make some moves on the racetrack. Everybody's saying in the social media on the hours leading up to this race that qualifying was going to be such a huge deal. And for Ryan Luza, former champion of this series, has already slithered his way up into the second place position ahead of Christopher Hill. Zach Novak also making up one on the opening jump on Bobby Zelensky, the Ledford Billiard Supply, the number 8 Chevrolet, the team owned by Dale Earnhardt Jr. to work his way into the top 5 for the first time tonight, and Parker White pulling away. But Ryan, as a driver, you look at Indianapolis and you don't see multiple lanes. That was something at Iowa that opened up over the later portions of the run. But what do you expect to see if we do get a long green flag run? Will that second line kick in, or is it just stick to the bottom the entire time?
I mean, right now, it's definitely going to be a bottom feeders game. I mean, you saw right there, everybody was clamoring to get to the bottom right there. And one driver who was a big loser in that, Steven Wilson, Spire Motorsports number 77 car, he dropped 6 positions at the start there already. And that's product of that racing, of that jostling for position. And when everybody's fighting for the bottom like that, it is so important to keep the left front of your nose out on that race car, because you're just going to get that little bit of air to help plant that nose and get that much needed downforce.
Yeah, the battle for first, not too much right now, but you can see on the bottom of your screen, the battle for 16th, the back half of this field. Still plenty of 2-wide racing back there as they're trying to get as much as they can, as early as they can, because it seems like that inside groove is the place to be. But coming off that corner, if you can't make the clear pass, you are stuck down there, killing some of your momentum. We're seeing those stake movements back there, guys. It is getting dicey. Way back in the field, big blocks, but it seems like necessary blocks at this point in the race, Kenneth.
That was a huge block by the 33, Kenny Brady, taking it to the inside. And as we watch this battle in the middle of the pack,
the lean going.
On board with the William Byron Esports number 97 of Tucker Minter. Saw his piece earlier on tonight in Countdown to Green. But while we were watching these battles, Ryan, I can't help but think about our predictions in the William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge. Again, it's a head-to-head combat each and every week, going all the way down to the regular season finale. At Daytona, there are no second chances in this bracket. You're either ahead and you move on, or you're behind and you lose out. Tucker against one of the fellow drivers in the series of Thomas Lloyd, but a few others just around him that are either in front or just slightly behind their competition.
It's so crazy, because if you see,
at the scoring pylon right there,
you see these guys in like a real race,
Merchant, who
they're always up
going
front,
head to head with Bobby Zelensky.
But when they're all together,
5th and 6th right now. They find each other on the track right now, racing for position. I actually have Seth the Merchant.
Yeah, you gotta lean. You gotta lean
at the end of this race. So I'm going to be keeping my eyes on that one. That one's my pairing to watch. Alan, how's some of your interesting pairings looking out right now? Which one are you looking at?
I picked the upset of Quentin Warman over Dylan Duval. Right now, I'm on the losing end of that. Still plenty of time, but I like the focus on Tucker Minter, because a lot of the brainiacs on our show here picked Tucker Minter to not only advance tonight, but win the whole thing. So they're trying to get some points, and Tucker Minter's stuck on the inside right there. But he's got some work to do if he's going to stay in championship bracket winning contention there. But he's got the good vibes on his side. He's racing for William Byron.
Crazy they can be this like this
car.
smooth, you know?
He's been pretty good in the 24. The 24 car's been pretty good historically at the Brickyard, Kenneth. So maybe there's some good vibes here going for Tucker Minter. He's got some work to do, though.
Minter qualified 19th, and he's up now to
one
the
of the few
18th
ovals
spot
that
as he tries
actually
to work
is
on the bright
four
pink
corners,
Chevrolet
you know?
of Daniel Falkingham, former winner here at Indianapolis,
If
and
you
then
guys
the
ever
defending winner
drove
from
here at
Iowa Speedway
Indianapolis,
just
as
last
you're
Tuesday,
coming
Garrett Lowe for
out
BS
of,
Plus
like,
competition.
one and
What a night it was,
three.
not only for Garrett, Ryan, but for that entire BS
It's
Plus
not like
competition
a good
team.
flow
We've
to the
mentioned multiple
track
times
where,
how
like,
short of a
you
regular
go into
season
turn
this
one,
is.
And
I
as
was
you
just about
come
to bring up the
out,
point, but BS Plus
it
competition
can
is gaining
sometimes
momentum.
be a little weird.
I think they're
and-
trying to gain some momentum
it's hard
on
to
a
like
different
get set up
strategy here.
for
That was radio silence.
turn 2 and turn
Absolutely
4.
nothing about what Garrett Lowe
Is it
is
just a little
doing
short
surprises me here. Garrett Lowe is one of the smartest, most methodical racers
So it's hard to
in
be,
the
like, really
eNASCAR
smooth
Coca-Cola
and good
iRacing
here.
Championship Series.
But these
and
guys
you
make
see
it
right
look
here.
easy,
Listen,
you know?
as he goes in turn number 3, listen. He clutches it. He's coasting. He's coasting. Letting it roll to the center. Then back to it. And what I'm also looking at, he's not really downshifting either. He's keeping that thing in high gear, trying to make sure that he is in the prime spot, basically trying to get the draft off those cars ahead of him right there, right? He's drafting with Quentin Mormon right there, just keeping his car tucked in down the straightaways, poking his nose out in the corner, as I talked about earlier, making sure that he keeps all the fuel in the fuel tank of that BS Plus competition Chevy.
And that's what's just
So
so
some
interesting
guys are
and
heavy
important to
saving.
remember and note is that the strategy starts from lap 1, right? You can't start saving fuel midway through a run. You can see what Garrett Lowe is doing and probably some others in terms of starting the fuel strategy now. The more fuel you can save now, the longer
there's a lot
and
of,
different strategies
there's way more
you
strategy
can play
in
out
oval
there.
than
And because
any
you just
other
have to
type
look
of
back to
racing,
last
really.
year, it was Steven
When you're
Wilson
dealing
in
with
I think
tires
double
and
overtime
dealing
that
with
had
pit
enough
strategy
fuel
and dealing
ultimately
with,
to put himself not
fuel
only in
and
position to
track
have the lead, but
positioning and-
get to the end of the
there's
race
so
when
much
others could not. A situation like that starts virtually on lap 1. You can't start that late and expect to be in position for a winning strategy.
We also saw several drivers run out of fuel before that final overtime attempt, and I think even Steven Wilson could admit in the moment he had barely
Also,
enough fuel to
I
get
would
back
assume
around
this is an
to the
open
start-finish
setup.
line
This
to
week
ensue
is
the
an
celebrations.
open
Well,
setup
here's the
race, so
defending champion running now
guys have different
13th,
race setups
tucking
for
in
their
right
car,
behind
so
Dylan
some guys
Basin,
set it
rookie
up
for
like really
RFK
good
Racing,
long
but
runs. Some
of
guys
course for
set it
Wilson
up for
trying to
a better
lock up
short
a
run.
second
Some
consecutive
guys set it up
segment
for to be
win. Picked
strong
up
at the
segment
start,
1, the $3,000 and
strong
5
at the
extra
end,
playoff
or
bonus
whatever, you
points.
know.
Already has a pair of wins this season. Breaks the
Yeah,
tiebreaker against Bobby Zelensky, who also has 2.
Lot
Trying to
going on.
continue his segment winning streak. We haven't had a different segment
he's
winner
doing the same
since
thing,
segment
too.
1 back in 2025 when Zach Novak did it. Looks like Steven Wilson in the same mindset as Garrett Lowe. All these mid-pack drivers, Ryan, looking to save a bit of that gas. I think any of them kind of had that Parkman memories from 2025.
He's got
and they're
great
saying,
posture.
Yeah, not
you know?
today.
He's got great
Well,
posture.
and for the viewers at home, you may be curious, well, it's only lap 9. Why are we already saving fuel? And the idea behind it is once you get to that pit stop, yes, these guys all still need to make a pit stop regardless. As you see right there, our estimated pit window is about 38 to 42 laps. If you're one of those guys who are able to stretch it later into the race, or even better, shorten your pit stop,
What would they do if someday it was
that is time
right
saved. And with the
turns?
recent patch here on iRacing, pit
Well,
stops
then
are now
they
in the
would have to
9-second
move the
bracket.
cockpit to the
So
other
the
side
least
of the
amount of
car. I
time
don't
you
think
can
they would
spend
do
on
that.
pit road, the better that's going to help you in that final stint. Say this does go green to the end.
Interesting week for Steven Wilson, for me, Ryan, because what I saw last week in Iowa was that he was in position to win, and then he didn't. And just to me, it seems like Steven Wilson is always inevitable, right? Once he was able to get the strategy and get to the lead through his pit strategy, you know, there was plenty of thoughts in my head, Ryan, that was like, it's over. It's Steven Wilson at Iowa. This is what he does. And yet he wasn't able to maintain and finish
There's
that
Casey.
off. I'm not saying
Jordy
they've
Lopez.
lost a step at all, but I just wonder coming back
for
if there's any
seven.
of that feeling for him that he's got to go out there and get this checkered flag again and kind of
they are locked
reestablish
in.
himself.
Casey's locked in.
Well, and I don't think Steven Wilson's lost anything. The
Look
only
at
thing
that
he's
wheel.
lost right now is track position. He lost those 6 spots at the start of this race, and he has not gained any of them back. He is still running in the 13th position as now we watch this battle for 7th between Casey Kerwin and Jordy Lopez. And this is what I like seeing the onboard cameras here, Kenneth, is the different setups that some of these guys have. These two, they have pretty similar setups, but you know, whether you're one of those guys who has a full motion rig or you just want to play on your desk at home, you know, our friends at Logitech got you covered, and it's just so unique watching this. And Kenneth, I think that trophy's a pretty good flex right there behind Kerwin.
Hell
Yeah, just about to say, a little bit of a subtle flex for the 2022 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series champion, and Jordy Lopez, probably with the best hairline in all of eNASCAR for BS Plus
I was able to
competition.
get
Picked up some top 10s on the way as well, and had some good thoughts after
able to
Iowa
set up
last
the
week.
Prima
Very happy,
to
of course, to
field
see his teammate Garrett Lowe on top, but we've mentioned
almost
the
the
team
same
standings, how
as the
that also
Invicta with
pays
a
out.
Mazda,
BS Plus
but
competition have
it
found a
definitely
way
had
to
some clipping
surge
and
back.
stuff,
I mean, after a struggle to open 2026,
but I would imagine the
they're now
Forte
third in team
and the,
standings, and they
Invicta are
both
probably
running
pretty
well
close.
as we see it. Here's a great battle all the
Just
way behind
the
Wyatt
Invicta's got
Tinsley and
way more
17 for
overhead,
RFK
you know?
Racing. The Ford Mustang of Sean
I
Conklin.
doubt you
What
would really
a season
be
already for
clipping
Sean
with a
Conklin
Forte.
in the rookie standings, Alan, to be right up there with some of the best. And, you know, we talked about in the new
But, yeah, the
qualifying
Forte
series
is
format,
solid
and
base.
now how things have changed along the landscape with free agency.
I've never personally
how
used it, though.
difficult it is to not only stand out on track, but stand out as a personality. And for Sean Conklin, one of those that stepped into this series and said, why not take the bet? He's embraced the challenge and so far has handled 2026 in a rookie season very well.
He has, and he was able to work his way into the
there's like
qualifying
slew rate
series, and he actually
differences,
paired
but
with another fellow rookie, Dylan Basin.
I think most of us wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
So
in
Seth
slew rate.
Marin kind of lit the world on fire in the qualifying series, but it's been Sean Conklin who has shown the way here as a rookie, and he's one of the drivers that I picked to do well in our bracket challenge. Tonight he's actually going up against his teammate Dylan Basin. So
Ruffy's got a
I'm
Forte.
picking at
Nice,
RFK
nice.
rookie to do well.
Yeah, and it's got
because
the
of what he's shown
RGB
us.
lights where you
and
can
again,
see
a
him.
track like this,
The
where track
Invicta
position
has an
matters,
extra
the
set of
strategy
RGB
matters,
lights, but they're on the
maybe
bottom. You don't
experience
really see
factor kind of
those,
catches up with some of these rookies. We'll just have to see. But I have picked Sean Conklin based on performance to do well, not only tonight, but very well in the bracket challenge.
Also was very excited to be paired up with Dylan Basin because he says the two work well at super speedways. So I think, Ryan, when you have a tango partner like that, you can create somewhat
Kevin,
of a
what's up,
Dancing
buddy?
with the Stars
Good to see you, good to see you.
segment. Try and take the golden ball. There's Sean
Oh, here we
Conklin
go. There's a
going off in
trophy.
turn two. Trophy in the background for the driver of the 17, and also someone who, again, has picked up a lot of momentum as of late. First career top 10 at Dover, and then backed it up with another top 10 at the Iowa Speedway last Tuesday. You just take a look at how they're wrestling around this Indianapolis Motor Speedway. And Ryan, this almost feels like such an oddball track to drive because it doesn't have that much banking. It's so shallow in every corner, but you still have to carry all that speed and momentum, plus the draft on these long straightaways. How do you try and
remains
balance that
32nd
behind the wheel to
place.
make sure you don't lose on either end of that battle?
It is so incredibly hard to balance that, and it's really just because
Thank you, Eric.
you're
Thank you
fighting
for being
an
here,
ever-long
Eric. Good to see you,
battle
buddy.
of how do I set up my car for this? Do I set up for the long,
Oh, here we go.
the
Dylan
long
Basin. Look at this setup.
straightaways here, or do I set up for the corners here? Do I focus on a little bit more mechanical grip? Maybe pack a little bit more downforce into my setup right here as we look at the RFK teammates, Dylan Basin and Sean Conklin. Both these drivers having a pretty solid night. Dylan Basin running in the 12th position right here. So, man, it's just, everybody's just trying to find that balance, tinker on what they want to tinker, and trying to get to the end of this race.
Yeah, a lot of work to do for Sean Conklin. He's going to beat his teammate and fellow rookie Dylan Basin, who's having a heck of a run tonight, sitting there up there in 12th. A lot of that, again, comes down to qualifying, right? But it's also maintaining your position and trying to execute
So eventually
the best
here when the
strategy
tires
possible.
start
And
to
right
fall
now, that
off,
is going well for the
I mean, I would
Dylan
imagine
Basins
you'd
of the
see
world. We're
guys
looking at the
make
battle
runs
for 8th
and
right here. Jordy Lopez
get
in
mixed in a
8th
little
right
bit.
now, followed by Dylan Duvall.
But I think this is going to come down to
and Colin
pitch
Easter.
strategy.
You can see it's close. We saw
This is
some
gonna
fuel
come down to
savings
pitch
going on.
strategy.
We know, obviously, in racing, you want to pass and press and everything, but if you're trying to save fuel, maybe you're okay with some of the decisions that are being made now. But also, you just have to make sure you make it to that pit stop and keep on your strategy to make it to the end of this
entering
race.
pit lane
Just
here
want to also
is,
say that
like,
RFK
easy.
Racing
Like,
didn't
I
get
say
the
easy,
better
like it's very
of RNG
straightforward.
at all in the William Byron
But what
Esports
it
bracket
means is
challenge.
that guys
They're
are going to be
against each
pushing
other in round
for that
one, so
every 10th.
there won't
you
be
know?
an opportunity for
They
both
may
of them
see
to
some
make a deep
interesting,
run.
pit
It's kind of
entrances.
mano-a-mano tonight, so whether that entices a bit of rivalry between the two for one night only,
No, easy,
I don't know
no.
if that's a great
Like a
thing to
private
talk
thing.
about as teammates, but maybe a one-on-one, just as friendly banter, will be a ton of fun. There's Dylan Duvall, who picked up his first career eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series win here in Indianapolis. First Canadian-born driver to win any race in eNASCAR at this top level. Trying to work his way up through the field, and several other drivers that
I think the
have so far
qualifiers
been
you could. The
moving
qualifiers
around
were like
through
an
the running
open,
order. We mentioned Tucker Mincher, still stagnant in
session.
his move up from the 19th starting spot.
You
He's
could
only up
spectate the
one
qualifiers,
to the
but,
18th spot
not this.
as we see it. And Cody Bias as well, who just lost that spot to Tucker Minter, trying to enable that fuel
Yeah, the more the
strategy
tires fall
situation.
off,
But
the
again,
closer the
track
walls
position
get.
between the mid-pack just hasn't changed. Maybe increments of 1, increments of 2 on either end of the spectrum. But
No,
it just
Scruffy,
has
he
not
meant like
changed
go
so
into
much,
the
and that's
sim
where I think
and spectate
that strategy
inside
midway
the sim.
where everyone wants to save
load
it is
into
going
a
to be that
spectating,
big turning point
session.
where they can try and make that big difference in the position overall.
And Ryan, it's probably not on Cody's
no,
mind at the
Logan.
moment, but his
No, they
opponent
they
in the
did
bracket
change
challenge is the driver
timing.
currently leading
Yeah, that's
this
right.
race. So
I wonder
yeah,
if that's in
Parker
this.
White
It
in
must
first,
be.
Cody Bias in 19th.
Well,
Not
what
the
was
start
it
you want,
before?
but
What was
long
the
race,
pit
a lot of
stops
strategy
like
going on
before?
again.
Was it
Fuel
less or
savings.
more?
Got to work that track position game, but it's on our minds. Certainly, we're watching the bracket as every one of these passes is made.
Absolutely. And we talked about fuel saving at the start of this race, but Cody Bias right there, we rode on board with him. He's not fuel saving at all. He's driving it into the corner, downshifting to fourth, letting the thing rotate as we see Tucker Minter take it to the third lane through turn number 3 there. I'm curious to see if he continues trying to widen the groove there. Right there again, he peeks the nose out to the outside of Garrett Lowe, getting the air on from the right side of that car.
Oh, nice, easy.
I'm kind of interested to see this. We talk about the dynamic track that iRacing has here. It's an incredible system that kind of allows the racing groove to widen out. And man, I would not be surprised if this groove widens out here. And we've seen it in real life, and now it's coming to play here.
Minter talking about some meet me at the wall. It's going down. He's trying to find an extra lane there, gain some extra speed, and has gained 2 since dropping back to 19th, up to that 17th spot. Gonna look on board with the 8 machine of Zach Novak, his very Charleston red colors for most of the season. And I think, guys, we know exactly who made these colors famous in eNASCAR. Brian LaPrade, the Ledford Billiard Supply car. When he ran for Junior Motorsports a few years back, Zach Novak carrying the same colors tonight here at the Brickyard and trying to go for another race victory in his career.
Yeah, the groove will start getting darker.
On them between rookies Matthew Morton, Sebastian Barron, and Kenny Brady. A 3-way fight all the way in the back of the field for what's about 27th on the racetrack. I think this might be the most active point of the track we're seeing, Ryan, in terms of drivers getting at it for whatever they can early.
Well, and the biggest thing here is you're just trying to set these guys up to where you could peek to the inside of their left rear quarter panel heading off a corner, so that you can get the side draft. But then the other part of that battle is we kind of have this little bit of a draft line going on right here. Is if you set up a pass, is the guy behind you going to follow you, or are they going to stick with the car that's pinned to the outside? So I'm interested to see once these tires start wearing a little bit more, once these guys start making a charge, we see a little bit of side-by-side racing back there. I'm interested to see who goes with who.
Ryan, we've talked about it in the real world. The drivers that win the Brickyard 400, Earnhardt, Jarrett, Johnson, Gordon, Hall of Fame champion drivers. And then we're seeing some of the rookies here struggle, in the back of the field here. I know they are rookies, but how much of that is experience? How much of that is just how tough this track can be? Being flat and what have you?
Yeah,
what's that
the
like from a
iTested
driver's
series
perspective?
isn't live yet.
I mean, it's just so difficult because these tracks are so different. Every driver has their different driving style, right? Some guys are really good super speedway racers. Other guys are really good short track racers. This track right here, I don't even know what you compare it to, truthfully. You got a lot of off throttle time, but at the same time, you have to follow your partner down the straightaways as we see a little bit of snake action further back right there. It looks like Femi trying to hold on to the position there, but at the end of the day, it's just making sure that you're able to get that drive off the corner. And that's why you see these guys downshifting, getting a good drive.
Thank you,
the
Peterson.
47 gets way sideways off of 3.
But now it becomes a conversation, right, guys, about the strategy.
Oh, people are pitting.
People are pitting. Your strategy compared to others, and here
Whoa,
we go.
they're locking them
First time tonight, drivers on pit road, a lap 22. Dylan All, Thomas Lloyd among those that come in, and the same for another duo that are Chevrolets. Garrett Lowe and Tucker Minter are going to pit with 22 laps complete from the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Again, they were higher up in the field, but this mid-pack starting to crinkle in and starting to think of things, Alan. Remember Iowa last week? We saw the wide difference in strategy. Tucker was among those to go way overcut on his strategy. Didn't work out for him at the end. Garrett Lowe tried to go a couple laps more than the pure short pit. When you think of difference in tracks, right? Iowa
When am I going to do eNASCAR? I'm doing it right now.
2.5 as the
This is
leaders
as far,
come in,
this is
Parker
as
White
far as I
and
get in
Christopher Hill.
eNASCAR.
But how different would the drivers play this one just because of you're burning more fuel in
Parker
Indianapolis,
White's in.
obviously, compared to Iowa?
Yeah,
Even
the
Wilson.
window is open, as we'd say. We talked about the pit window being about 38 to 42 laps. Well, what they're doing here is they're subtracting that from the end, right? So subtract about, 40 laps or so from 60,
Yeah, I think it's
and
like
you
a
get this
two-stopper.
pit window of right now.
thirding
And the
it
window
up.
is open. You can make it from here with a full fuel tank, and that's what we're seeing much of the field doing. It's just a matter of that 1 or 2 lap difference. Some of these drivers will go further. They can make it to lap 38, 40. They can try something different. But if you have a fast car, you want the track position, you come now, and that's the strategy. We're going to see the different converging strategies here in a second. Right now, Ryan Luza is staying out and has inherited the lead. Ryan Luza, by the way, guys, is in the bracket challenge with Steven Wilson. A lot of people have Steven Wilson as their champion. If Ryan Luza can beat him tonight, that changes everything as he decides to pit now.
Well, now we wait for everyone to cycle through.
Good
Luza
shot.
will lead a large group of cars in, and it's a full onslaught on pit road. Zach Novak, Bobby Zelensky,
They must have their graphics
the FTR
maxed out.
teammate of Ryan Luza, Seth the Merchant, is in, leaving the lead
I did
to
not,
Jordy
Samantha,
Lopez.
no.
Happened the same almost in a way at Iowa last Tuesday, where you did have those mega overcut
dog get out?
drivers that basically just ran it all the way dry on fuel. But what this teaches me, Ryan, is that this doesn't look like a pure one-stop race as we see it. The drivers may intact go for a two-stop strategy before the checkered flag, but it's really how much do they save if they do pit this early on, and how wild does it get as we approach halfway?
Absolutely, and we saw those guys saving fuel here as Jordy Lopez, your leader, is going to bring it down to pit road right here. Michael Cozy Jr. is going to inherit the lead there, but a lot of those guys who are saving fuel, my question is, how long do you stay out? How long do you risk kind of being out there, being on an island of your own? But at the same time, if you're some of those guys that pitted really early and you find yourself a lap down, you're just hoping that these guys finally, eventually come to pit road. But it does not surprise me one bit to see the top two, Garrett Maines and Michael Cozy Jr. at the top of the scoring pile here, because these two drivers are known for their aggressive driving style, but they're also known for their aggressive strategy plays. And it does not surprise me seeing them out there.
Yeah, I mean, you got to do something different, right? If you are not up front to
Gotta
begin
do
with, if
something
you didn't
different.
have the fastest lap or racing the fastest, do something different in terms of strategy. Michael Cozy Jr. has nothing but clear racetrack in front of him. We know he can go to what, about lap 40, 42 as we set our estimated pit window. So why not try something, roll the dice, because if he goes long and the caution comes out again, he will draw the whole field down pit road, likely once again, and it will have played into his hands. It's just a matter of if he gets a caution or not.
Well, and the other half of this, too, is, again, the pit window is 38 to 42 laps. So Michael Cozy Jr. has all the liberty in the world to stay out for another dozen or so laps if he so chooses. The real thing is we talked about, getting that clean air, but the biggest detriment that Michael Cozy Jr. is going to face here is not having the draft down the straightaways, and that is going to be a several tenths of a second difference between himself versus some of the cars that did pit and are with a little bit of a group of cars.
So Cozy Jr. continues to lead. Lap 26 here at Indianapolis Motor Speedway, and while Cozy does extend this strategy, it is not with a lot of company with him. Only 4 cars have stayed out until this point as we reach the halfway mark of race number 6 in this season. Logan Helton, Jake Nichols, and Ryan Doucette are the only other drivers to stay out this far on a strategy. Big question mark if they're able to survive and run it all the way dry to the official halfway mark.
I'll go check.
Well, as we continue in our green race from Indianapolis Motor Speedway, I want to remind you that coverage of tonight's broadcast is brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR. By Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals of eNASCAR. And by NASCAR 25, NASCAR's official video game, available now on the Xbox Store, PlayStation Store, and Steam. Rather calm action from the Brickyard as we bring you back, and Cozy Jr. for the ERA Esports team, the team owned by NASCAR driver Jesse Iwuji, still up at the front of this field. And almost interesting to me that some of these drivers are taking a heavy swing, but it's almost a why not, if you will. Some of these drivers have struggled over the course of the early portions of the year. Cozy is included in that group. We look back at Dover, the trouble he was in with Nate Stewart, just couldn't gain further track position. Charlotte so far is the only good finish for the driver of the 34, and others like Ryan Doucette and Jake Nichols. Ryan have been in this series before. They rejoin in a brand new era, and they're just taking this one all the way to as long as they can.
Absolutely. I mean, and that's just a big thing right there, right? It's just, you've had a rough season so far. You might as well just try something. there's no harm in it. There's no harm in going out there and trying to find, trying to basically get yourself into a situation where if we have a yellow, this race now falls perfectly in Michael Cozy Jr.'s hand. And speaking of traffic, look at this gaggle of cars led by Garrett Lowe in that 99 machine, followed closely by Vicente Salas. This is a tight group, and the BS Plus competition teammates right there as well. Jordi Lopez, the third car in that train. So those teammates right there, as we see a little bit of battle here.
Here comes Salas to the inside, weaving down the front straightaway, taking the peak in turn 1, and he's got the entry, but Lopez fights back from the higher lane. Take the Chevrolet as they come to the short chute in turn 2, and Lopez denies Salas the entryway into the position as we watch the mid-pack continue to cycle through. But here's the biggest worry, Alan. All these cars merging together in one line. We saw how it worked at Iowa. Everyone kept it clean, but so far, tons of the action already going on in this mid-pack between drivers that are 1 or 2 laps apart in their strategy.
Yeah, racing, a lot of stress going on back here. That's why it's such a buffer for those first 4 in positions 1 through 4 right now who have not pitted yet. They have nothing but clean racetrack in front of them. They're not dealing with these passes, with this stress, with this need to race at the moment.
Now we're
They're just trying to make
halfway
as clean as laps as possible and run as long as possible and hope that some of this action back here potentially causes a caution. That's the strategy that they're on. It could fall right into their laps if you were Michael Cozy, Logan Helton, Jake Nichols, or Ryan Doucette. If not, hey, it's absolutely worth the shot. Meanwhile, we see all this action going on back here and how tough it can be. They are pushing each other.
All right, Ryan's coming in.
The end game, right, where there's also worries about
Unfortunately, no, Robbie.
Too much. We saw drivers right at the beginning of this race trying to save fuel as early as possible.
Josh Mead,
if you're
thank you,
racing
buddy.
as
Thank
hard
you,
as
Josh
Vicente
Mead.
Salas
Sorry, I had
and
to
some
get
of
up
these
for
other
a second.
drivers were just now, you're not saving fuel, right? So you have to think about all these things all going on at once while you're trying to get to the end of the race.
Such a big debate on whether you want to push all the way into the end or keep it conservative until you
Hopefully,
can just
Robbie,
unleash all that you have. Ryan Doucette, the 4th place car, comes in on pit road at the exact halfway mark of the race. So it's 3 cars that remain out there. It's Michael Cozy Jr., Logan Helton, Jake Nichols, all of them hoping that either a lucky yellow or just this distance alone can carry them to the checkered flag on a one-stop strategy. Beautiful
Jerry got
racing
groomed
from the
today.
Brickyard. This famed circuit.
We're going
Let's
full
take
throttle,
the sounds
baby.
up and go iRacing full throttle.
My ears. Go back, go back. I got a bug in my eye. Hell yeah, brother. Oh. It's like we're all sitting shotgun. That guy's pit was 11.2 seconds. So yeah, I guess it's using the new updated pit time. Oh, here we go. Ready? Oh! Oh! Dang near almost got me.
Nothing quite like the sounds of when these cars roam free and sing here at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, where we've gone 34 laps under the green flag, and it's the number of the car that's leading the field, and he's the only one to stay out this long. Michael Cozy Jr. still in control of the lead. The gap to second place, the net race lead, should go to the hands of Parker White, the pole sitter this evening, but it's 32.3 seconds that separate those two cars from a change of hands. So, of course, we look at Ryan where Cozy Jr. would come down pit road, he gives up the lead, but the hope is in this strategy, potentially he can just come back slowly through the field. That tire advantage alone might be worth more than possibly going down earlier like a Jake Nichols, a Ryan Doucette, and the others that followed him in this long on strategy.
Absolutely, but the biggest thing that I'm concerned about if I'm Michael Cozy Jr. is if you do have to pit, he's been bleeding anywhere from about 3 to 4 to half a second, 3 to 4 tenths a lap on time here compared to the guys behind him. Parker White routinely has been about 4 tenths of a second faster than Michael Cozy Jr., who is your leader. So yeah, Michael Cozy Jr. has this 31 second lead, 32 second lead, but when he pits here, he's probably going to end up net losing where he actually started this run from. So man, if I'm Cozy, I'm waiting to hear somebody say, I'm around, throw it, or something like that, because man, it is it's such a nervous feeling. I've been in that spot. That Michael Cozy
Jr. is they're pot committed at this point, right? There's no one else. Everyone else has abandoned the strategy, right? He's doing what he has to. He has a bunch of clean racetrack in front of him. He's making the cleanest laps possible. But yes, pot committed to the strategy in terms of they need a caution. A caution likely draws everyone down once again to
those other
pit
guys
road,
pitted on
and
like
that would
lap
effectively
22,
make him the leader on the same strategy as everyone
else. So if he pits now, he's going to have super
in the world
fast
to
tires
run
for
this
the end
car
and run him down.
dry. Not having the year he wants to have right now. This is a way
and
to
if those
make it
guys
happen.
pit again,
Yes, you're hoping for a caution, you're basing it on a caution, but guys, that's the strategy. That's what you have to do if you're not the ultimate winning race car on speed. Some will say, you're just hoping for luck. I get that aspect of it, but you're also just basing it on strategy. Other drivers, other teams did one thing. Michael Cozy Jr., ERA, they're doing this because it puts them in the best position to possibly give them the best finish.
He does
like
know he has to pit
Nothing
eventually.
else is going to work, but keep on going. You never know.
I mean, if everyone else
I'm looking at the
race.
Is
Well,
done
the moment of the
pitting,
race, Ryan, I think you're thinking,
I
throw
don't
the
know.
virtual water bottle out there. Let the cautions fly. Have some debris out there.
Yeah, get that roll bar padding out of there. Get that roll bar padding out of there, Man, it came loose. The mechanics at the shop, that zip tie was not strong enough. Goodness
You did not
gracious.
see a 34 sticker on the bottle. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, I'm looking at the lap times right now. Michael Cozy Jr., despite losing some time earlier in this run with all these guys having fresher tires, it's kind of leveled out a little bit. Parker White, who is in your second spot, 30-some-odd seconds back, ran a 52.7. Michael Cozy Jr. just flipped across the line at a 53.0, so only losing 3/10 of a second, but 3/10 of a second is really going to add up. That doesn't sound like a lot, but man, that is several positions.
Yeah, he's
you see
hoping
how
for a
tightly
caution,
knit
obviously,
all
but-
these cars are. That's fractions of a second between each other, so I am anxious to see where he would shake out as we see a really nice fast ping setup right there. Brilliant job right there.
Garrett Maines throwing it into the corner, turn 4, trying to hang to the quarter panel of the rookie Thomas Lloyd for Latar Esports. Steve Latar, the owner of that esports team that's been around for a little while in this eNASCAR series, is denied the opportunity in turn 4. So Lloyd will hold on to what is position number 29. And there we are. Michael Cozy Jr. after 38 green flag laps.
Yeah, but he's going to have like
says
super
this
fresh tires
is his
now.
moment to pit road.
So he's going to run everyone down.
We knew it was going to happen. They were going to run out of laps, Ryan, but I wanted to see him go just a little more. You never know. If the caution were to come out now, man, he'd be kicking himself.
I was going to say, the worst feeling for Michael Cozy Jr. could possibly be is if he comes off pit road and that yellow comes out. Because that is, you've made your bet at this point, and now here comes the field bearing down on Michael Cozy Jr. as he just sits idly on pit road. What a gutting feeling. But, I mean, like I said, I got to commend him. Going for that kind of move, it's a bit brave, but we saw right there if at just a twitch of the wheel, someone goes around and now you're sitting pretty.
I mean, what's the difference?
And in
you
hand,
pit
Parker
on lap
White
22,
has the race lead once
or
again
you pit
at the
with
tune of
22 to go.
laps to go. The gap isn't too long. You see
It's
him on
literally
the
the
screen
same.
on the back straightaway. 0.7 of a second.
A lot of these guys pitted on lap 22,
Christopher
and he's pitting
Moneyhill,
with
as they
22.
call him.
Oh, now
A
there is going to be a
difference.
car.
There's a car nearly spinning in turn 2 and saves it. Kenny Brady hangs on to the race car. And a quick scare from the field, but Kenny Brady saves it and will stay green.
You know what I mean,
Cozy's
though?
probably saying, where was that action when I was in the lead, guys? Come on.
All I was thinking about.
Goodness gracious.
Well, here's the replay.
Oh. Seth Knoll, the car right in front. Brady dives in
Oh,
turn 2,
he's trying
trying
to
to
go
make some
inside.
space, and the car just unravels from underneath it.
Oh, damn.
You can give
That's a
credit to the
good-
safety
that's a good
barrier. That
save.
almost saved
When you hit
Brady's
the
race
wall like that with
from
your-
going
with
officially
your butt
around.
first.
So picks up some of the hard right front
Yeah,
and right
that was
rear
really good.
damage. That puts Brady all the way back to 38th. And remember Michael Cozy Jr.'s pit
That's
stop
right, Wild
around
Rhino.
2 laps ago. He is recycled in the field to 24th. The good news is he's got at least 16 or more better lap tires than the rest of the field. So there could be an opportunity for Cozy through this
That's what
run
I'm saying.
to
Cozy's
regain
got a
slowly
chance.
some of that track position and make his way potentially back into the top 15 or top 10 for the driver for the ERA Esports team. Oh, we mentioned BS Plus competition. They've moved well together, Ryan, over the last few weeks. They're moving well in synchronizing motion right now. 2 drivers, 10th and 11th, right on the outskirts. Lopez a bit better tires than the 99 machine right in front. But those 2 teammates have gained momentum over the last few races and take the track, make it bigger from Dover and Iowa the last few weeks. Doesn't phase those 2 cars tonight.
Absolutely. I mean, if you look at the team standings right now, BS Plus competition, they sit in 3rd. The good ways back from 2nd and 1st, but nonetheless, they are sitting 11th and 10th in this race. Spire Motorsports, they lead it. So you got Steven Wilson in 8th right there, but Femi all the way back in the back half of the field here. I believe he's all the way back. Let's take a look right here at the timing and scoring. He's back in 32nd. So right now, BS Plus is actually going to leave here positive to your leaders here. They're going to be gaining that ground. So these are the kind of races, if you're that team, that you want to have. Hey, let's get both cars in the top 10. Let's get both cars fighting for a top 5. That's where you want. You could have, Steven Wilson up at the front, but if you have another car that's in the 30s, that's only going to hurt your points average.
Casey's in 7th.
So they'll work through the field as it sits. Garrett Lowe getting his first win last week at Iowa in the series. First one since 2024. Charlotte was the last time he visited Victory Lane in that year. And what was the closest eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series finish at 1/1000th of a second over Jimmy Mullis. So Garrett Lowe hoping that the magic can carry him through the rest of this regular season. That one win already books his ticket into the playoffs later this season. Well, we talk about drivers with good races tonight. Of course, Parker looking for his first win since the finale race in 2024 when he won the title at the NASCAR Hall of Fame. Christopher Moneyhill, the William Byron Esports number 25. You
That
look
was his
at now,
last
Alan,
win.
on a
Was
roll
for the
tonight, qualified
championship?
well, and after what was a season that started off strong at Charlotte and kind of deteriorated over the last few races, it is picking up in a well note tonight. And the William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge round for him is going well, I think.
Yeah, and I'm looking at this battle going on right here. That's the 50 of Quentin Warman being followed closely in the 199, the Travis Pastrana ride of Dylan Duval. Guys, this is the upset that I picked tonight. Quentin Warman is a 24 seed. Dylan Duval is the 9 seed in
Where the
this
hell's
race, and
Cozy
they are
at? He's gotta
head-to-head
be
right
gaining
now
spots.
in the 15th and 16th positions. This would be a huge upset and very good for my bracket if it finished like this. But they've been close together throughout the night. That pit cycle seemed to jumble things around. Warman was able to get the track position on Dylan Duval. It seems like Duval had the better car through that first run. It's just a matter of making that pass now. But these little battles throughout the field are what some drivers, a lot of us are thinking about right now.
Yeah.
Was the pick that could be one of the surprising ones, but Warman, you think of the contradicting note, at least the difference, juxtaposition between the two drivers. Warman only in his second Indianapolis start of the series. Dylan Duval in his 8th career Indianapolis race. He's been around for a while. He's seen it all through the likes of eNASCAR, and one of the newer drivers in Warman, trying to take him down early in that William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge presented by Logitech G. Those two drivers running 14th and 15th on the racetrack as it sits, and just like it was in the first run, single file through it all. But remember, everyone came down pit road at around lap 20 to 25, Ryan, so is there that possibility we're going to see at least a second stop from the field before this is all said and done?
And I don't know. I mean, I feel like at this point, everyone's so closely knit, so tight together. I think everybody's pretty much playing their strategy right? I have confidence that these guys are not putting themselves in a box. Now, if we get to 2 or 3 to go and there's a yellow, everybody's got to come to pit road. It is a no-brainer. You need to come to pit road because not only do you need tires, but frankly, you need gas. These guys are absolutely putting it to the limit on where they're at on fuel. And I know some of those guys, they also saved, so I'm sure they baked a little bit of insurance as Wyatt Tinsley gets way sideways off of turn number 3 there. It is
their
so
tires are going to
treacherous
start to go
when
here.
you're in that dirty air in the middle of the pack. Thomas Lloyd leads that train off of turn number 4.
Almost feels interesting when you're in that dirty air versus that moment you step out of it, right, Ryan? Where
Different
it feels
race car.
almost like a boat in the middle of the corner, and then you just get that hair of clean air, and it almost feels like a sled just sliding through the middle of the corner. Wyatt Tinsley trying to catch up to Thomas Lloyd, the battle for 30th, and about a few cars deep, with Femi Olatunbosun, Sebastian Marin, Tommy Gossett among those that are in this sort of 5-car breakaway, if you call it, down the back straightaway. That's where they have settled in and are hoping for somewhat of a race-changing yellow. Might be, Alan, maybe not surprising if we do get a yellow, that these drivers maybe not come in or maybe take 2 tires on their stop to try and gain some more after what they've lost over the course of the race.
We got to try something. And we're looking at another bracket matchup here on your screen. Bobby Zielinski running well. You know, look, we know how good he was with the wins early on in the season. Now he's up
know
here
the
against
drivers,
Seth DeMerchant
guys.
as they battle.
I've learned the
Up in
drivers.
the top 5. This
I
would
knew
be
that
an
was Seth
excellent
DeMerchant.
bounce back for Bobby Zielinski.
Everybody
but
knows
the
Bobby
battle that they're
Zielinski.
having, again, things on the line with the with the bracket challenge. But you expect to see drivers like Bobby Z doing well at a track like the Brickyard. But he's had a few off weeks here recently, so to climb back up those standings, and we know what happened to him in Dover at the end with Steven Wilson, it kind of really hurt his segment 2 potential in terms of getting that victory, getting those extra money and bonus points. So he's just trying to finish strong and make this playoff run once that comes around.
And Ryan, that's your pick as well. Seth DeMerchant, Bobby Zielinski, those two very close to each other. And Zielinski on a bit of an uncharacteristic course. A big correction for Dylan Alt, the 47 Hayek Motorsports Chevrolet, taking for a ride off turn 4 in the attempt to catch Donovan Strauss. Inside comes Garrett Maines. Look to turn 1. Battle for 27th on the racetrack with Blaze Crawford in that Team Dylan Esports number 3
hard
machine.
into the wall.
Again brushing the wall. Maines hanging close. Maine takes the spot in turn 2. What a battle.
And that's just a product right there of that momentum loss. Dylan Alt lost all the momentum when he got loose on the inside of Donovan Strauss. Garrett Maines able to take advantage of it. And speaking of Donovan Strauss, this isn't the only race he's doing this week. He has a Truck Series race this weekend with Nice Motorsports in the number 4 machine. So he's number 4 on the sim, and number 4 in real life is again Dylan Alt. Has a big moment in the middle of turns 3 and 4. I think he's fighting a pretty ill-handling race car.
Trying to hang on for dear life. Now one of those great sim to reality stories, right, for the driver of that machine in Donovan Strauss, and someone also like Vicente Salas, who have used their eNASCAR experience to gain connections in the real world and are now making a name for themselves.
There's going to be a
out there.
caution. It'll be the 47.
And well earned, too. I mean, these guys have shown their talents on the sim, and they've shown their talents in real life. Vicente, a very accomplished go-karter in real life, and has translated that into late model success, into Truck Series starts, Xfinity Series, O'Reilly Series starts. So it's impressive to see how these drivers are able to take what they learn on the sim, and that just goes to show how iRacing continues to develop these young racers. It's a whole new world nowadays. This just kind of proves that if you have the ability to hop on the sim and just grind it out and learn, man, who knows who you're going to meet. We've seen guys like Josh Berry meet T-Motor Dale Earnhardt Jr. and find himself into racing. So exciting stuff to see there.
And even if some of these sim drivers, don't get behind the wheel in the real world, they are helping behind the scenes, right? I mean, our old champion, Keegan Leahy, works for 2311 Racing. Tyler Reddick has credited him for the help and getting him victories on road courses. Steven Wilson, the champion in our series, we'll see him behind the wheel in the real world, but we know he's behind the scenes at Spire Motorsports, helping teams, helping drivers like Carson Hocevar make laps, get data. They are real-world success stories that are helping big NASCAR teams find success on the racetrack, and you can't undercut that story because their talents are moving over into the real world.
And the two Sim to Reality storyline drivers running nose to tail. Wilson running 9th, Garrett Lowe just on the back end of the top 10. And here comes Salas, take a peek from the high shove in turn 1 on Jordi Lopez. We saw Jordi do this defensive maneuver on the outside of the racetrack just a few times, and Salas is denied there at the exit of turn 1 through the short chute. We know he's going to try once again, and we also have seen the likes of a few drivers gain track position since the start. Garrett Lowe fell back to 17th in the qualifying order, but has gained 7 since the drop of the green up into that final top 10 spot. And Jordi Lopez, like Lowe, trying to make an impression in the segment 2 standings, which comes to a close tonight. And again, very crucial. $3,000, the 5 extra playoff bonus points. Even if you don't have a win this season, 5 extra playoff bonus points means a lot. If you gain momentum, you're one of those 10 in the playoffs later this season, you already have a jump up over the rest of the field and a few others if you can get the segment win.
Somebody do something.
So Lowe, Lopez, and a few others run single file as it stands, and this battle just continues. The fireworks show in the back of this field, guys. It almost seems to never cease in Indianapolis, but now as we've seen it, the strategies have almost come to a close, right? 9 laps to go. Almost thought for a minute, Alan, that we were going to have an extra pit stop for the leaders, but they felt they can be comfortable all the way to the end by pitting early.
Well, I mean, we'll see. Somebody might run out of fuel
in this final stretch.
I think every car and team wants to pit again. I think every car and team would love a new set of tires and 0 questions.
Yeah, they need like multi-group tracks.
Maybe you get one, you do not get the rest of the field to do that and follow you down. So it's just not in the cards right now, especially if you are Parker White as the leader, having the track position. This battle for second heating up between Christopher Hill and Zach Novak. If Zach Novak's going to have any shot at getting Parker White the leader, he has to make this pass now and make some quick work of it. It looks like the 8 car for Junior Motorsports, Dale Jr. owned vehicle there for Zach Novak. It looked like he was going to make easy work of Christopher Hill.
I thought he was going to get it.
Not so easy. Parker White loving what he's seeing behind him right now.
As long as they continue battling, that's further lost time, Ryan. And I think, of course, Parker enjoying that, but for Christopher Hill, understood that he had some power there defensively. We haven't seen
racing
the inside
here at Indy is so much
as
fun.
well as maybe we thought it would now that this track has rubbered in. And how does that feeling really change the effect of the race cars? We watched the battle for 10th. 2 teammates go at it off turn 4.
And those 2 BS Plus competition teammates right there, they're fighting tooth and nail for that top 10 spot. And right now, you got Vicente Salas licking his chops right there, trying to take advantage of whatever he can. Garrett Lowe concedes the position. Here comes Vicente Salas trying to make work of it. Will he be able to get to the inside? He does not. Vicente shuffles in line behind Garrett Lowe. But going back up to this battle for second right here, Zach Novak, he clearly has the better driving race car than Christopher Hill there. But if you guys get stuck racing side by side like that, you're only going to let that 95 car scoot even further into the distance.
Still back to the tune of around 0.6 of a second, but still maintaining even, although White last time by was faster.
Let's go, Casey.
Thank you, Sean.
Good to see you, buddy.
52.7 in the engaged battle for second. As here comes the showdown once again down the main straightaway. Novak peaks, half look to the inside, decides better of it in turn 1, so we'll keep this eye on the battle for second. And remember, Ryan Luza is not too far away in the background for 4th, and neither is Bobby Zelensky or a few other cars in the back half of the top 10. So maybe those two engage in battle and in combat for a long while could open that door for a few others to reap in the benefits of a situation that really had nothing to do with them. But they just take advantage as Lowe falls back, Salas breaks through, and Basin tries to crack the top 12.
And talking about Ryan Lusa, going back to him sitting there in 4th, guys, he is the 32 seed in the bracket challenge. And right now he is running 4th, and I'm getting a little worried because I picked Steven Wilson to win the whole thing. If this race ended now, which it will in just about 5 laps, the entire race, Ryan Lusa has been ahead of Steven Wilson, and it would be the upset of the century in this bracket challenge if he could pull it off. That's how significant the
Yeah,
Ryan
that
Lucia
Bobby
finish
Zielinski
would be
guy
right
is
now.
pretty
He's sitting
good.
there in fourth and looking like he could get a few more positions.
I was going to add
Joe
to
the
that.
Battle,
I
right
can
behind
almost
you.
guarantee you that if that were to happen, I'd say probably 2/3 of people's brackets would probably be busted right there, just knowing that Steven Wilson would be out in the first round. As
Did Ryan lose his family even pick him over Steven Wilson tonight? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure.
Oh man, I mean that's a tough one. And Dylan Basin right there, he got the wall off of turn number 2, and that's going to bring that whole group. Dylan Duval, that Pastrana team, a Channel 199 sim racing team owned by Travis Pastrana, right
There
on
goes
his
Cozy.
tail, and that whole
Or was
group
that
behind him.
Zelensky?
I will say, though,
that's Zelensky.
if this upset holds for Ryan Luza, we're just going to need a graphic. William Byron Esports, eNASCAR, somebody put a graphic out there that just says busted in big red letters for almost everybody who probably thought Steven Wilson was going to break free in round number 1. But more bracket talk that's in the middle of the bracket challenge. William Byron Esports Chevrolet. Tucker Minter is watching the Dylan Duval and Quentin Orman battle come down to the very wire. Duval taking the inside, wiggle the right rear at the exit of turn 2, had a look underneath Dylan Basin, but decided to just back out because the car was on the edge of control. But the field looks to 3 laps to go from Indianapolis in what could be our third flag-to-flag affair in the 2026 season. Alan, it is heating up.
It
Yeah,
really
that
is.
blue
And
card.
Look, all these positions matter in
Yeah,
the
they're
terms
blue
of
card.
the segment standings, in terms of the season-long standings, and getting in that playoff. Some are looking at their bracket right now. But as this race goes on with 3 to go, it's getting racier. Maybe some of the tires
Ooh,
are
can
going away.
Casey put a
Handling
move
is
on
changing, but
Zelensky
we are
here.
seeing cars with the ability
Casey's
to
trying
make
to get around
passes as time is
Zelensky.
running out here.
We
To
are
the
not
top 5.
invincible to a late race yellow here at Indy. We had double overtime here last season where Steven Wilson was able to take the victory. Not sure if I'm throwing that out there as a commentator's jinx, but there is dwindling time left. Here's Casey Kerwin looking on Bobby Zelensky, a driver who wants a pick-me-up moment after Iowa where he crashed early in the heat, could not recover for the rest of the feature race, while Duval takes the inside, striking, pivoting under the 6 machine for RFK Racing. Out of turn 4, it is still side-by-side.
Yeah, that's Michael Cozy Jr. going to the inside on Minter right now. There he is. Cozy.
And don't look now, but that's Michael Cozy Jr. He's one
That's
of those
what I've been
drivers
saying.
that stayed out long. We talked about how long he stretched his fuel, how long
He's
he
got
stretched
way
his
better
tires.
tires than
He's now
everybody.
making some headway, breaking into the top 15. He's going to net even pretty soon with where he started. As we see right there, Dylan Basin getting way wide, way swirly.
He's making another
Oh, sorry,
move
that was
that
not
they're
Dylan
not
Basin.
showing.
That was somebody else.
And there's trouble in turn 1. Car sideways. They're saving it for now. Now a spinner.
Oh,
and
caution!
Thomas Lloyd
Oh,
is the
no.
one to bring out the yellow flag.
Oh,
this is
boy.
not over yet from Indianapolis.
boy. Everybody gonna pit.
Producer Drew in our ears saying hashtag blame Bueno. I saw somebody sideways. I just couldn't get my eyes
Yeah,
on the number.
this sucks
Man,
for Parker White.
Oh my goodness. If you are Parker White, you
Yeah.
are punching air right now. What in the world? You had this race won, signed, sealed, and delivered.
Damn.
And it is now coming down to overtime.
Going,
This
they got
changes
3
everything.
GWCs.
People are going to come down pit road. We're going to line them up. The most aggressive portion of this race.
Who takes 2 tires?
Was the restart. Was
Two
the
tires.
initial start of this race, and we haven't had
2
another
tires.
one yet. So we get to see this all over again on the narrow front stretch of Indianapolis Motor
listen.
Speedway. Overtime here in eNASCAR.
Listen, it's
I
hard
don't know
to
if I
pass
want to
here.
say a word further.
If I was in the back,
after that moment right there, the caution happened in turn 1. It was a 3-car mess that was fighting for position.
Oh, they
Femi
got to come in for
Alonso,
at least a little
Sebastian
bit of
Barron,
fuel, I would imagine.
and Thomas Lloyd. But it's now up to the pit stop. And remember, Ryan, you
Track
made up a good
position is
point
so
earlier on
important.
tonight. The newest patch on iRacing came out today. Before, 4 tire pit stops would equate to around 14, 15 seconds with fuel. Now it's around 9 to 10 seconds to reflect what real life is after. So it's going to be shorter trips overall
Yeah,
in the
does
box.
Cozy stay out?
But again, the fundamentals will be so crucial if Parker White wants to win this race.
He's got...
And the other question is, do you take
20
4?
20
Do you
ti-
take
20
2?
lap tires.
I'm so curious. Do you even stay out? Do you try
Oh.
and risk it right here?
Oh, there are
Christopher
people
Hill,
staying out.
Novak, they both stay out.
Oh.
Your leader, Parker White, he comes down. The next one behind him, Casey Kerwin.
Casey's coming in.
Interesting.
Look at all the people
Someone
staying
taking
out.
the track position. The more people behind Parker White that don't stay out.
Oh my
is gonna be
gosh!
Just, that's a lot of cars.
That is a
stayed out.
lot of
Parker White
cars.
not going to win
He
this
wasn't
race,
going to make it
guys.
on fuel. Damn.
Christopher Hill leads him out. Zach Novak second. Ryan Luza third. And we wait for the full output of cars
Dude,
that
it's
have
so
elected
hard to
to
clear
remain
any.
on the
No,
racetrack.
dude, you can't clear
But
that
you took
many
a look
cars.
on the front
No
straightaway.
way.
That is a hefty list. That car
Josie
number
did stay
95
out.
in Parker White now has to
Josie
trudge
can
through.
still
Here's a look
win.
at the replay.
Oh.
Pair
He's
of
got the best
Chevrolets,
tires that
Femi
people
Alonso
stay in.
Bosin
Whoa.
inside, Thomas Lloyd outside. And Ryan, I don't know if it was Lloyd just trying to shut the door there in turn
Trying
one,
to
or
save
just
it, couldn't
every
save it.
position for what it's worth coming to the white flag. But
Yeah, that's a
there was that
caution.
initial bump off the bumper and around that 36 win.
I mean,
I'm just kind
some of the guys pitting right now are hoping for 2 or 3
GWCs
GWCs at this
all
point.
the way down that front straightaway there that led to just the contact right there.
Damn.
Looks like it goes off the front bumper of Femi Olat. Man, that's just such a unique incident, especially going into the corner, Alan. You don't see a lot of incidents where guys get shipped like that going in on entry.
No, you don't wonder if someone, whether it was a checkup or a handling issue, something that happened. But no, you don't see that very often at a track like the Brickyard in that particular
So
spot.
we're
But
saying
it has
Cozy's
changed
in the best
everything.
position
Remember,
as far
these
as fuel
drivers,
and
the ones that
tires
stayed
for
out,
the guys that
they
stayed
pitted
out
a
for
long
sure. Yeah.
time ago. They pitted with such an early window. And this was maybe the worst case scenario in terms of fuel load and how long they have to go. They're obviously not that worried because they decided to stay out and keep the track position and
Oh,
not
boy.
worry about the fuel. But Kenneth, one or two or more of one more of these, you never know.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But
is
on the Justin
there's up to
Timberlake,
3.
what goes around comes around. We had fuel strategy last year, and it's fuel strategy here.
Is he
in
quoting Justin Timberlake?
2026. We close out segment 2 tonight. Only one more opportunity for the drivers to have a 3-race stint that gets them $3,000 and the 5 playoffs bonus points before the regular season comes to a
Well,
close.
this
We're live
changes
from
every.
Music
I mean,
City
this is crazy.
in a few weeks'
I
time,
can't believe
July
how many cars
28th,
stayed
8
out.
p.m. Eastern.
But if
right
I was
here
in the back
on
and
the
I had enough
iRacing
fuel, I'd stay in.
Esports
I'd stay
Network.
out.
Nashville Super Speedway was a wild race. When we last had it, we did have multiple different winners there. Can we have some of the same magic in the Music City in a few weeks from now? But there is lots on the board, and as the timing has cycled around, Parker White came off of pit road first, but there are at least 16 cars that have stayed out. So it is going to be a long journey back to the front. And again, with the eNASCAR overtime, it could be limited, and if it goes green or if we go another time. So Ryan, do you expect to see at least one more yellow with the merge we may have in fresh tire and old tire cars here?
I mean, look, we've seen it
2
time and time
laps
again
is
with the
nothing.
races here in Indianapolis, especially with these late restarts. Everybody is gonna be funneling into these very tight
I
corners
think
here.
I think there's going to be another
There's
wreck.
not
I mean,
going to be room for the 3 and 4 wide action that we are getting ready
There's
to
just
see.
no
And,
way. There's-
you know, if you're these guys up front,
These
I
guys
actually
are gonna
don't
be
feel
hungry.
Too worried. So many people stayed out with you that you have a little bit of a buffer. You have, I wouldn't say a little bit, quite a bit of a buffer to those cars behind. It's more or less, will the guy to my inside not spin out trying to pass me?
Yeah.
Well, here we go.
Oh,
Attempt
boy,
number
here we
1
go.
in eNASCAR overtime. We have 2 laps to finish this one. If the field gets to the white
Here we
flag,
go.
then this race is official no matter what happens between the white flag take and the taking of the checkered flag. Now, if we do get another yellow before the white is thrown, we'll double them up and do it again. We'll tell you that story if it does happen. But in the meantime, it's the sophomore, Christopher Money Hill, trying to strike jackpot for the first time in his Coke Series career, while Zach Novak, the experienced man on the outside with at least 14 other cars, have stayed out on the old set of Goodyear
Here we go.
Eagles.
Oh,
Who
man.
survives in overtime at the Brickyard? Christopher Hill, Zach Novak lead the field back to
Go,
the green
go, go,
flag,
go.
and it's an illustrious jump for the William
illustrious
Esports
jump.
number 25. Breaking
Oh,
free
God.
is Hill. It's a mess for the field, side by side,
boy.
4 wide in turn 1.
Oh, they're trying to wreck.
And it's not going to work.
Oh,
They're
there it
sideways
is.
back there. Jordy
Oh,
Lopez is
no.
sideways. Dylan Duval sideways. They're
Oh,
all
it's the
wrecking.
big one.
Oh,
yeah,
my
yeah,
goodness.
yeah,
We
Oh,
almost
Cozy's
got
Parking
oh,
lot
my
in
God.
turn 1. And
Oh, they're
almost
still
everyone
wrecking.
is involved.
Steven Wilson's in there. He was backwards right there.
Steven Wilson was backwards. Did
I mean,
Casey
we
get through it?
almost saw air. We almost saw a barrel roll.
Casey got through.
I don't want to
Slid
say we
through.
expected it, but To anyone who's ever been to Indianapolis Motor Speedway, it is so narrow. It's hard to see it on television. It's hard to see it here on the sim. It is such a narrow piece
4 wide.
of racetrack that even 2 wide can be sketchy. 3, 4 wide,
that was awesome.
Never going to work, especially on old tires in overtime. Rough start for them.
I'm showing
And it looked
Cozy
like
as
it all
fourth.
started around Jordy Lopez and Colin Keister with Dylan Duval, who made the move underneath 3 wide. Those cars just got put in a bottleneck position as they came through turn 1, and there was somewhat of slight contact before basically the rest of the field is involved in that. And Ryan, I mean, Indianapolis is not the narrowest track in the world, but you put 3 wide and turn 1 off the short chute, and somebody goes around. I'd imagine it's kind of a hard time trying to find open space to wiggle through.
Well, you got to look at all the factors here, right? This track is so narrow. The racing groove is so narrow. The track on the outside lane is dirty. You got a lot of cars funneling, trying to squeeze down to the inside line. It's inevitable at that point that you're going to make contact, and the fact we saw effectively a track blocker like that is crazy. But now my attention turns to Christopher Hill. We talked
No, we're under caution right now. We're getting ready to get lined up for the second GWC.
Was about the max that you can get. He is in the middle of lap number 41 of his stint, and he is coming to pit road.
Oh, he's pitting.
Wow.
And just like the shades of last year, where the leader, after the first attempt at overtime, has to visit pit road, Christopher Hill will give up all the track position to try and make it. Bobby Zelensky is
staying
also
out,
out
baby.
of fuel. Seth the Merchant also cannot guarantee that he makes the checkered flag. And the 2 drivers that you look at right now that stay out are on lap 41 of their stints. It's a question on how much did they actually save compared to everyone else. And look who runs in third.
Casey moves up a
Michael
little.
Cozy Jr., who stayed out the longest of anyone in the mid portion of this race. 38 laps, and in overtime attempt number 2, he's got a chance to win the deal.
He's now on the best tires.
Yeah.
For anyone in front of him.
For the non-pitters.
With the most fuel.
Parker up to 11th.
Whew. What a position for Michael Cozy.
Parker
Jr.
White's up to
be in.
8th, it shows.
Let's look at the replay.
So we'll look in turn 1, and Ryan 3 wide off the jump. Duval got a great jump on the inside of Jordy Lopez, and it looks like it all really chronically starts where Colin Keister gets sideways.
I can't help but laugh just seeing the giant plume of smoke off of turn number 1, but you saw right there, Jordy Lopez got squeezed as he was the middle car going through this sandwich through the middle of turn 1 there, and he just squeezes back down into Dylan Duval, and then the rest of the field piles in. You see Connor Yurashak squeeze through. What a... Alan, have you ever...
Have you ever?
Not at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. I mean, some of these shots, the parking lot shot. Oh, my goodness.
There's Casey low line, 24 car.
The catching air was
Goes
delayed.
way low.
I almost thought that car was going to go upside down.
By.
At a moment, they're coming off of the short chute, and you were on board with Matthew Morton. He's an Ohio native, but that's a Harlem shake if I've ever seen one. In the middle of the pack, there's Steven Wilson involved. The E-Racer cars got into it. And, again, just the parking lot. Cars all over the place in turn 2. And not many of them survived that dealing blow. Many of them coming on pit road. Keister, Duval, Noel.
Interesting.
Tommy Gossett.
Oh, is that Casey then up
remains
there?
among those that just hit pit
Casey's
road
in
a
ninth.
second time. And
Casey's
meanwhile,
got fresh
the fresh
tires.
tire cars,
you have
to go back
that wreck.
to 8th
He's
place. So
totally
Parker
fine.
gains 9 net positions since that overtime restart in just a big crash that happened right in front of him.
And here's what I'm looking at right now is Cozy is on an island by himself, Alan. Everyone around him has 42, 42, 42, 43, 41 laps. It's going to be really
What's that guy
tight.
doing, dude? You see that guy?
Well, remember, we talk about what's
crabbing
on the
out of
line
it?
tonight. $3,000 and 5 playoff bonus points. It was a 2-point swing for the lead of this segment. It's still close, guys. 4 points up at the top of it all. Remember, Wilson was involved in the incident. Vicente Salas runs this one in the top 5 as we see it. With Garrett Lowe, you have to mark him in 11th once we get this green flag, but it's right on the marker. Things can change quickly. 12 points between the top 3 at a coveted spot.
Here we go.
For some
There's
cash
Casey
prize
inside
and
lane,
some
24
very
car
pivotal bonus
Coca-Cola.
points. Even if they're not
Cozy's
able
in
to take
the
the
red
checkered flag
and blue
tonight,
bottom
it
line.
is Zach
Starting
Novak
third.
at the head of this field.
Good position to be in.
our second attempt of eNASCAR overtime. Novak won this race back in 2017.
Yeah, that's Zach Novak leading it out.
Of this eNASCAR series. That was way in another era. Gen 6 Cup cars, a lot of different types of driving styles. And now we run in this final overtime attempt with Ryan Luza on the outside of row 1. Michael Cozy Jr., we watch him on the inside of row 2. He's got the freshest set of tires of most of the drivers who have stayed out and the best fuel marker of anyone. Can they run it dry? And will this one be official after a second attempt? Pace cars down. Field sees the green flag for what could be the final time from the Brickyard. Novak and Luza see the restart zone. Firing off. They both go, but it's an even jump. Novak breathes ahead by just a split margin. Inside goes Cozy.
Oh, they all want to get to the inside.
Back to turn 1.
Another big one.
Crashing off one again. Morton's around.
Caution. Uh-oh.
We'll do it again.
I don't know. Did Cozy get to second? He almost hoped not. He hopes not. Yeah, Casey's fine.
We'll see how it's scored if Cozy was able to get into that second position.
Cozy almost doesn't want to be in second here.
More fuel, more laps.
Maybe.
That Zach Novak, Ryan Luza have to make. I know he didn't get the lead right away, but Michael Cozy
doing the same thing the other guy did.
Third has to be smiling, just wondering how much longer can these other two cars in front of him
No, there's
go?
only one more GWC. That's it. Yeah, there's only 3 overtimes.
And what felt like a very quick breeze through the first, call it 59 laps of this race, has now turned into what feels like an eternity for the field. Look at pit road. No one from the front comes in. So Novak and Luza can possibly assure their trip to a third overtime attempt, but that, of course, breezes past the maximum of the fuel window. Now they're at 44 laps before we even get the green flag, and it's radio silence. Looks like we'll get pit road open next time by. But is Zach Novak coasting with the field? They're trying to catch the iRacing official pace car that should meet them at around the back straightaway, so it'll take a while before we cycle things through.
I'm hoping
but Alan,
to box set.
I'm not too sure that we're done with the chaos just yet on strategy with those 2 cars at the front.
That's the plan.
And we'll take a replay here, but remember last year, I mean, it was Steven Wilson winning on this strategy, if you will, right? Even with the multiple overtimes, was able to stretch the fuel. It can be done. It's just a matter of, can it be done again? Because there's some other cars that said, and I had to pit. Now it's Zach Novak and Ryan Luza trying to figure out if they're going to stretch it once again.
Oh, yeah, pit road isn't open yet.
There are 5 cars in this field that are at least on lap 43 of their stint. Cozy, of course, not included in that. And then the rest of them are the drivers that came in before the first overtime attempt had started. So Parker White, Vicente Salas, Nate Stewart, all those drivers that are through. And we're just seeing a whole confusion ball here at Indianapolis. The field's trying to catch the iRacing official pace car. Pit road remains closed as it stands. And there are drivers just trying to coast this to the end as much as they can. They finally catch the pace car off of turn 1, but a confusing setup scenario that I think is going to frustrate some of those at the front, Ryan.
Yeah.
Because they know they had an opportunity to come in probably a lap earlier.
Cut
but
to Matt Malone at the Firecracker
keep them out a
400
little
right
longer.
now.
And it raises the question of, like, what is Zach Novak's situation here? We know he's low. We know he has to pit, right? But it took him so long to catch the pace car that it extended this caution period an extra lap. So that right there has already put himself and some of his other competitors. Maybe it was a little bit of a, I guess you could say, a poker face right there by Zach Novak. Hey, let me extend this a little bit. Let me put my fellow competitors who are in a worse spot than I am. Let's run them dry. I know I can at least make it back.
Somebody
to pit road,
intentionally
extended
the
possibly
pace,
tow,
the pacing?
possibly get stuck falling through the field. So, man, this is a jumbled up mess. Kenneth, I don't know what to make of it, but man, I'm sitting here and enjoying it for sure.
Allegedly.
Yeah, just trying to figure out who can make it to the end.
It only helps Cozy, yeah.
It's a race to go
there's
slow
a lot of
in terms
people
of
pitted,
saving
so.
gas, but also playing games. It's chess and checkers here at the same time. Michael Cozy Jr. he looks like he wants to go so bad. He's got plenty
Chess
of fuel.
and checkers.
He's got nothing to worry
I'm
about.
playing
He's wondering
52
what
car
this
pickup.
8-car and 12-car Ryan Luza are going to do. And red light's still on.
Pit road is still closed.
That guy's pitting, though. Get an EOL? What's going on
Okay.
here?
We're getting
Bold
word that
pit
it is
road.
open now in the sim. Blake Reynolds is going to come in. There's Matthew Morton repairing the damage on his TC Esports Toyota Camry, the driver of the team that's owned by Belgian goalkeeper Thibaut Courtois. And the Channel 199 sim racing.
The iRacing
86
pace car is
of Blake
broken and it
Reynolds
makes it
is on the
impossible
pit
to
lane
catch the
while
pace
rest
car
of
at
the
most
field
tracks.
stays out for overtime attempt number 3. So Zach Novak.
Nah, dude, you gotta
continues
keep
to
your
hope
foot in it, bro.
that He saved enough
You gotta
fuel
keep your
alongside
foot in
Ryan
it.
Luza to make it and stretch until the end. But now we are starting to get to that crossover point of those who did come down pit road much earlier are starting to make their way up front.
Yeah, keep your
White,
foot on it.
Kerwin, Lowe, Warman.
Feels
the rest
like a
of the
lot
field,
of
for the
pace
most part,
laps
have
here. It
visited
feels
pit
like
road
it does-
within the
it
last
did get
10 or so
extended.
laps. So they know, even with the extended pace lap, they're comfortable well more than enough until the end, even if we have a few more overtime attempts from Indianapolis. But Ryan, it's definitely anticipation and somewhat of anxiety for Novak Luza and their team's understanding. They are so close, yet so far from the finish.
One thing I've got to say, too, is, you know, if you're Michael Cozy Jr., you know you're good for a couple more restarts. Say we need them, hopefully not.
Let me sign
But
up for
you
PCC.
also have those fresh tire drivers right behind you, breathing down your neck. But all these restarts, all this stop and go, stop and go. Correction, this is going to be it right here. So this is the final attempt at overtime. So
this
right
is
now,
the final attempt.
Michael Cozy Jr.
Chef
finds
Panda.
himself quite a bit in the catbird seat, but with all those fresh tire guys behind him, he has no time to think. He needs to go and go now.
Who's winning this one, Malone?
And I like the call.
Dude, I'm
Here's Zach
rooting for
Novak and
Cozy
Ryan Luza at
now.
this
I'm
point.
rooting
I mean,
for
if you
Michael
pit, you
Cozy
lose,
Jr.,
right?
the
You're
only
not
guy
going
on a
to
different
win.
strategy
The
here.
only
That'd be
shot
awesome.
that you have is staying out there and
He's in a
hoping
good
you got
spot
enough
for the
fuel.
restart.
That
These guys
it's the
could run out of
best
fuel. Who knows what's
strategy
going to happen?
for
It's
winning this
eNASCAR,
race
baby.
Because coming down pit
Here we
road,
go.
you lose with a full tank of gas. What fun is that, right? Or you can win with nothing in the tank. I like your chances.
Here we go.
Last chance to make an effort for the race win at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Green flag
bad
in the
start.
air for the final attempt of eNASCAR overtime.
Bad start by Cozy
and the
there.
field
Oh.
is even. Spread across, 3 wide, coming to turn 1.
If they wreck, it's
has the
over.
nose ahead.
Yep.
Luza tries to fight back. They're crashing in turn 1.
No,
Can
Casey.
they save it? Who's got the nose ahead to the line? Caution flag waves. And the race will come down to a close. Timing shows Ryan Luza was ahead at the timing of the yellow.
All right.
Now the question is, can he coast around for these next lap and a half here? Because remember, that's what it's going to take. He's got to go all the way around, catch the base car,
Interesting.
and take the checkered flag. He's got to take the white flag first, then the checkered. So it's not
Is
over
Novak
yet.
out? Novak.
Uh-oh.
Novak's slow.
Oh, he was dropping positions.
That's not.
It is.
Why is
This is
Cozy?
the crazy end
Why
of
is
the race,
Cozy
guys. We're gonna
dropping so
figure it
far
out.
back?
Cozy
That's
letting
Cozy.
drivers by. Everyone's still going almost at full song. And Ryan Luza is trying to make the white flag, but just like the last yellow, they're trying to catch the iRacing official pace car. That was a course
How
of
does
debate.
Cozy not
They
have
went
any
the
fuel?
extra lap because the pace car was there. But as we see it, Ryan Luza is coasting in turns 1 and 2. The race is changing position still on what's considered the white flag lap. We don't know who's going to make it to the end of this race.
What the hell's going on here?
And is it going to be Parker White that makes it to the checkered flag first? Malik Ray, Casey
Wait,
Kerwin
what?
are the drivers fighting side by side behind. And they're starting to gain traction. Parker White is pulling away down the back straightaway.
Hold
this
on a
race is not
second.
over. And the
Did
caution
they ever
comes
go-
out. It looks like
Did the caution ever come out?
Ryan
initially?
Luza's going to be up at the front. They're picking up the pace car. But Ryan Luza's out of fuel. So we'll run it back to the line in a very bizarre ending at Indianapolis.
Under yellow. They were just catching the... First to catch the pace car wins.
And everyone's going through to the pace car. Luza
No,
letting
because
everyone by because,
after
of course,
they-
he just ran
after
out
they
at the
crossed
cross of the line. But the yellow
here, now
came
they
out
have to get in
right as they
order.
were exiting
They
turn
have to
1,
get
and
in
the
order.
drivers trying to discuss the ending of this race, guys. What a bizarre sequence of events.
Unless
And
they
in
need to
all
get
of
in
that-
order before they cross the line here.
Ryan loses at the back of this all. They're coming across the line. It looks like Tucker Minter and Casey Kerwin are out of gas. What is happening here in Indianapolis?
Oh, no.
These guys are afraid to get a black flag right here. So they're trying to sort it out amongst themselves.
Oh, my God.
Race control is telling the field to just go and catch the pace car. That's where Parker White is right now.
Just go and catch the pace car.
But it is just an odd scenario. The field getting the yellow. They were trying to catch the pace car. Minter and White join each other's forces on the back straightaway as the continued discussions.
Well, no, they don't want to get a black flag.
I don't know if anyone knows what's going on in this race. But it's Parker White and Tucker Minter that will coast down the back straightaway. We know
they did the final
GWC.
The caution comes out. It freezes the field. They all need to catch the pace car and do the final lap and a half. But if guys run out of fuel and they can't keep up,
and we await further decision from race control on what this is going to happen and how this will affect the point scenario. But
some things never change.
That's what's going on. Drivers trying to pass each other and then not pass each other to avoid any penalties until the end. Because
listen, they're going to have to manually sort this out. They're going to have to manually sort this out.
It's the case in jumbled fashion for everyone in the field, and everyone's
Parker did not
figure
win this race
to close this race.
Now there's a guy parked on the track.
Regardless of what happens
now the pace
here,
car is pulling off.
Regardless of what happens here, impressive battle up front for Ryan Luza and all those guys up there. They did a heck of a job making sure that they put themselves in position, making sure that they were there at the end of this race. Zach Novak, those two guys were fighting tooth and nail.
And this is it. Race control have given us the official word that Parker White is the winner of round 6 in the 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series. White, the pole sitter, burning it down. This is your Coca-Cola winning moment.
What? No, the Coca-Cola winning moment is apparently half the field ran out of fuel. I don't know what happened. We're going to have to look at this.
So it took us a while to figure this one out, but regardless,
this
was your Coca-Cola move of the race, and this is
I'm
undeniable.
signed up for PCC.
Rookie Matthew Borden seeing the big spillage ahead, weaving through the bottom, wiggling the race car. Ryan,
this is like my Firecracker 400, where if you don't keep the pace,
sometimes the best way to avoid an accident
you lose your
is
spots.
to do nothing. Matthew Morton does a heck of a job letting the C's park for him. You see him right up in the
Jack,
top
you know
right
nothing.
There.
You just got here.
The wreck happens in front. He kind of woes it down. You see him right in the middle there. Gets a little wiggly right there, but makes his way through. Connor Yurshak, another driver that makes his way through. Just an impressive job weaving your way through, staying calm under pressure.
Steven Wilson, some contenders involved in that. We await the results of the William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge after round 1 and segment 2 as well. Remember, lots on the line going into this race.
How did Cozy run out of fuel?
And in a bizarre sequence of events, it's Parker White celebrating from the Brickyard.
Why would he cut it that close if he pitted with 20 to go?
Win since its Homestead Miami Championship back in 2024. Been a long time since Parker has taken victory lane in this series, but as we see it for now, awaiting further word, Parker White is the winner. So in a wild set of scenarios at the Brickyard, we end up closing this race after what is unofficially 72 laps at the end and 3 overtime attempts. Guys, what do we think about this
Remember
one?
when they all stopped right before the line?
Exact word other than bizarre in my head, but surely a wild ending for sure.
You are an absolute legend. Thanks for subscribing.
So we're in victory lane. Alan, you've got the winner, Parker White from Indianapolis.
E.G. James.
And what a way to
Thank
get
you,
there,
buddy.
Parker. For about 58 and a half laps, no one was surprised that Parker White was going to get
Jeff
the checkered
Gordon in the
flag.
chase.
And then we went to this overtime scenario. Do you understand what just happened and how you got
what
the
happened,
checkered flag?
Parker? No, I don't, to be honest. I'm not even joking. That's probably the most confusing thing I've ever been through in my entire life. Those last 2 pace laps, because literally there was absolutely not a single person on the track knew what to do. But shout out to my spotter and our crew chief Jarrett. He just told me to catch the pace car and just go pace speed because you have to maintain pace speed. So it was the right call. Like I still don't really know what to think, to be honest, because I knew there was gonna be a caution that came out, like just my luck. Like I literally made it to turn 3 with 2 to go, and we got a caution. Restarted like 20th or something. So, yeah, I don't know. This season hasn't been that great for me.
You have to maintain pace
this is gonna help
speed.
a lot.
That is true.
We
I
got
know all about
some momentum
that.
going at Iowa with some good points in the heat races and stuff, but a really dominating performance up until that GWC there. Like I would have really hated to lose this race. So I'm happy it turned out like this, but like I said, that was by far the most confusing thing I've ever been through in my life, because like when there's so much on the line, you don't know what to do, because like if I pass the guys under yellow, I get a black flag and I get sent to the back, and that's a lot of points that I could be risking. So like yeah, just shout out to my spotter, crew chief Jarrett, for telling me what to do, to just go by the rules, and yeah, just give me the win here. So yeah, I still don't really know what to say.
Yeah, we'll figure all that part out. But again, no one is surprised. You were the best car tonight. So tell me, at the end, when the caution does come out, the decision to pit, was that out of sheer necessity? You knew fuel was going to be an issue. It already was an issue.
No, this
Bring
has
me through
never
that
happened,
process, 'cause
guys.
That
This
was
has
a
never
risky move
happened.
to come down pit road.
I've been doing this a couple
Yeah,
years.
I'm
I've
kind of
never
glad I
seen
get to
that.
explain myself now, because I feel like everybody would just feel like I'm a complete idiot for just like pitting like that and the whole field stays out. But yeah, I was up there in clean air. I think my fuel burn was just a little bit more than everybody else. So I physically could not have made it on fuel. I had to pit there. So at least it made the decision a little bit better for me, although mentally it wasn't that great to go through, because like I was leading the entire race, and just to be put back there in 20th with 2 laps to go wasn't that great mentally. But just shout out to Jarrett, my crew chief, for just making me keep my head in the game, and just not giving up on it until the end.
Parker White, congratulations. Congratulations on the victory tonight.
Thank you.
Well, Parker White gets his first series win since the 2024 championship season. And as we continue to bring in what was a wild ending here at Indianapolis Motor Speedway, I want to remind you that NASCAR 25, NASCAR's official video game, is available now. You can scan the QR code. It's available on the PlayStation Store, Xbox Store, and Steam. For those who are on the computer, NASCAR 25 has been out for a little while, went through a price drop, and Ryan, what a game this is. Fleshed out career mode, all the NASCAR stars, 4 national divisions. It's a ton of fun.
Absolutely. You hit on it. For the national divisions, and that means that there are detailed driver ratings for 200-plus NASCAR drivers. And one of the beautiful things about iRacing making this game is the fact that you have detailed laser scan tracks for 30-plus NASCAR tracks. So whether you're somebody who wants to just hop on the couch, crack open an ice-cold Coca-Cola and play your favorite video game, or if you're a diehard sim racer wanting to get the authentic experience,
I wonder if they're going to go through the official
has
standings.
Everything for you.
The official results.
Sometimes I just like to rip the wall, right? And you can do that in this game, right? You can just go have some fun. You can drive it into Bristol, try to get, 14-second lap. Or you can draft at Daytona in a truck. Those truck races are always fun at Daytona. That's what I like about this game. The different series, the realism on the tracks, and you can just go out there and have some fun. If you don't have quite the skills of the iRacers and the sim racers we have in our series, you can have some fun here on your console at home.
NASCAR 25 available now. You can grab your hands on it on PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam on PC. So we move on from the Brickyard. Segment 2 comes to a close, and Segment 3 awaits us in 2 weeks' time from the Music City Nashville Super Speedway, bringing us the coverage.
They got 2 weeks to figure out the official standings.
Countdown of Green begins at 7:45 p.m. Eastern right here on the iRacing Sports Network. Ryan, this is a tough concrete track. Heat builds up in the surface. Tires wear a ton. It's a unique 1.33-mile oval. It's a lot of fun.
Is it really
Absolutely.
twisted?
It's a ton of fun. It's a very bottom lane dominant track when you start the run. You see the little seam right there? You want to get your left sides on that seam. But as the temperatures rise, as the rubber gets laid down, you're going to see guys going all the way up to that outside wall. Nashville Super Speedway, both in real life and on the sim, is absolutely one of my favorite tracks, and I cannot wait to be there for it.
2 weeks.
We'll see you there. July 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern, Countdown to Green at 7:45. But after tonight, 72 laps at the end, overtime, and a wild ending that leaves Parker White victorious for the first time since his championship win in 2024. On behalf of the wonderful crew behind the
Thank you,
scenes at
Slugger.
iRacing, for James Pike on Countdown to Green, and for my
See you,
colleagues
Slugger. Thank you, buddy.
alongside me, Alan Kamana and Ryan Vargas, I'm Kenneth Bueno saying so long from the racing capital of the world. Parker White, the 4th different winner of 2026, as the field moves on to Nashville Super Speedway. We'll see you there.
What the hell happened? Show the part where they all stopped at the line. Oh, man. Crazy. Be back. All right, I'll fill you in. Give me a second. All right, we're back. We're back. Okay. That was insane. By the way, I made all new AFK videos, and I did not play one there. Sorry about that. There was a wreck. Okay? That's all you need to know. It was the final GWC. There was a wreck on on turn 1 or turn 2 or whatever it was. That is not typical Peterson Gaming. Usually the races are very good and clean, and I mean there's wrecks and everything, but they're pretty hardcore. I've never seen anything like that before. There was a wreck.
Thank you, John.
Like turn 2. And that basically means it's the end of the race. The caution flag comes out. The field is basically frozen. The pace car comes out. The pace car was basically behind them because they had only gotten to like turn 2. So then you have to be able to maintain pace speed. And a lot of guys were running out of fuel. But the problem with race control sometimes is that even if guys are lagging behind, it still says the hey, let the number 6 car by or let the 20 car go by. But like they're not catching the pace car. And that's why they all stopped at the line, because they didn't want to get a black flag, because race control is telling them on their screens let the 12 car by, let the 20 car by. But those cars are way behind them because they ran out of fuel. And so they didn't want to cross the line to get a black flag or whatever. But they should have just went, because they were still pacing. It wouldn't have mattered. I think they get that extra lap to get the field all sorted out. I could be wrong, though. That's basically what happened. That's what happened in the Firecracker 400. Is I would have won the race, except for I got turned. The caution came out, then I got turned, and for a split second, it said, you know, past the 6 car, which would have put me in first. I will never forget this, by the way. And so I would have won the race, but I couldn't maintain pit speed. And I think some of the guys that were running out of fuel, they were, like, going slow, but just fast enough to, like, keep the race control not, like, working, you know? It wasn't, like, kicking it in.
Wow, look at all that downforce.
Yeah, it's just, I think the drivers got confused because sometimes it takes a while for race control to figure out if cars are not going the proper way. There's Casey.
1 lap till we go green.
Casey, what the hell did we just watch? Oh my God. Casey, you should be 3rd. That's what people were saying, is that you got podium. What's up, Casey? Good to see you. What the hell was that? So basically, you had to go against race control and just, like, catch the pace car and then get sorted out later because guys ran out of fuel. That was insane, dude. But you should be 3rd. Because on the broadcast, they said Parker White won, but they didn't share official results or anything. So basically, you had to go against what your screen said and just catch the pace car. And then later, the results were more finalized after everyone caught the pace car.
Cars left to grid.
And then everyone slammed on the brakes. So funny, dude.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Oh my God. Never seen anything quite like that there, Casey. But if you got 3rd, that's freaking awesome. Hell yeah. I'll protest it if you didn't come in 3rd. I'll protest it. How did Cozy run out of fuel? The guy pitted with 20 to go. He didn't put in enough. Oh my, he could have won. Cozy could have won the race if he put in enough fuel.
1 lap till we go green.
Yeah, and then there were extra laps in the middle of the GWC because guys weren't catching the pace car, so it, like, went an extra lap. Race control told them on white flag to just go and they'll figure it out. Yeah. That's tough, man. I don't know if I agree with it. Well, they got 2 weeks to figure it out. Thanks for the raid, Casey. We're doing PCC, no quali PCC. Now, race control is telling me to catch up to the number 18 car. He's right here, so I'm going to do that.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, they said Parker won the race. Yeah, that was insane. I've never seen anything like that. For an entire race, it was green the entire time until 2 to go. Then the caution came out, and then we had 3 GWCs, people running out of fuel, people pitting. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, then the yellow flag disappeared. Yeah, it was weird.
Not me. Oh, okay, we're good.
Look, they're going to figure it out. We'll get the official results in.
I want to be up near the front of the Clios like it used to be just once.
No gap.
Uh-oh, Ava's cheating.
Cars, man.
All right.
The good old days of PCC.
We go from a confusing eNASCAR race to an even more confusing PCC race, where Ava is 6 seconds ahead of the field.
I want to see some buck traction coming out third.
She's stopping. Maybe she's stopping. Here we go. We're on a 2-win streak here. Oh, good.
Ow.
I'm seeing two pretty big gaps. That's clear. That ain't right.
All right, place your bets. We're on to bigger and better things. I think we're all lined up now properly. Thank you, Peterson. Locomotion. Your bowels fell out. That's not good. Little Tuesday night racing, baby.
By the way, Brennan, just a heads up, as soon as you get just out of the carousel, that guy will go in the lead.
There are 2 Clios. That sounds fun.
I don't know. What are you doing, John?
How about we maintain pace speed until we get green flag? What do you think?
I hope you got your
ready,
passport
going
when you
green.
go to the corner.
Pace cars in.
Cheaters. Bunch of cheaters.
Green flag, green flag.
Here we go.
Car on your left. Stay on
Hot
the
track,
left,
hot
your
track,
left,
hot track.
Left side. Hold your line. Stay on the right.
It's always someone else's fault, John. Always the other person.
Hold your line. Stay on the left. Right side. Keep to the left.
I gotta wait
Stay
for
on
the
the left.
Alright.
Clear. Car on your right. Hold your line, hold your line. Stay on the left. Still there.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. The lead has gone off.
Oh no, my wheel is constantly flashing at me for some reason, so I'm practically blind while driving. Good luck, everyone else.
You want to push me, or what is this guy doing?
No. It is like flash banging me. I don't know what's going on with the shifter.
Left side.
Brave!
Stay on the left. Clear left.
Must have blinders on.
Just a small town girl. Living in a lonely world.
Go right. Left side.
That's
Stay on the
unfortunate
left.
for that
Clear left.
person.
Next car is the leader.
The next car is not the leader. Race control, you're drunk. Go home.
I put a piece of paper over it. I think we're good now, unless I like eat the wheel.
Oh my God. Freaking Andrew Sherlock Holmes.
Car on your right.
Whoa, whoa,
To the
Ava!
left. You're on the
Would
left.
you guys
Three
protest
wide.
me if I wrecked him? He's gonna
Hold
get
your
me
line.
killed.
Hold
He's
your
gonna get
line.
everyone killed.
Right side. Too
He's
wide.
been wrecking people the entire
Hold
race.
your line. Hold your line.
Both
I'm
races that
leading
I've done with him.
after one lap.
Keep to the left.
GG, everyone.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear. You're the leader. Keep going.
Okay.
Something. Apparently he's a kart racer. Thinks he's all that.
Hot track.
I have no words from the peanut gallery. 2 minutes behind on track.
Don't worry, he'll probably take me out for some random bullshit.
Oh my god. Oh my god, these guys. Did you see that car? I'm like so deathly afraid to turn in there. There's an awkward turn in because I was driving in my mirror. Hey, Pierre, what's up?
Next car is the leader. Oh, wait, you are the leader.
Huh. Eh. OG Big Daddy 69. Thank you, buddy. Did I mention the track temperature was 128?
That's not what I like seeing on the relative. There's a BMW just
Working and lurking. Working and lurking.
I want one of your stationary.
I don't trust anyone.
Left side. Still there. Stay on the right. Stay on the left.
Mike BF80, welcome. These temps are heat wave accurate, yeah.
I just want the track, man.
Freaking Chris guy is in a Clio all by himself. What is he doing? Won't shut up. Sherlock got turned. Second Clio didn't grid. That's smart.
Something, say his name, I believe he appears.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I believe in you, BMW.
Somebody headbutt that guy? Yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P4 just hit the fastest lap. 32.89.
At least this guy's smart, I guess.
You up?
Yeah, he's a good pusher.
On your left. Stay on the left. Your left.
Oh wow, 30.
Wowie, wowie, wowie. Hey, Pierre, thank you, buddy. This guy started on pole. Yeah, all doing well. Thank you, buddy.
That was your fastest lap of the
I
session.
know, it's super hot track. It really is. Bread and Water Turd, aka Pierre, is the nicest chatter here. He's very, very wholesome, very nice. Maybe some of you can learn from him. I think we're running away.
Fun race car fact. Did you guys know that if you hit the gas pedal, you go faster?
Not if there's a wall in front of you.
That is also true.
Come on now.
This is a lovely track day. Thanks for everyone coming out for this.
Instead of shower thoughts, is that a solo Clio thought?
Hey, there's two of us.
Are there?
Yeah,
though?
I'm the other Clio. Our numbers grow and dwindle, but then grow again.
It's a 400 iRating
Well, like
thought.
dwindle, but you know. For one day we.
Hey.
You know what, Matt? I'm gonna have you sign my Xbox 360 with bright pink Sharpie. It'll be beautiful.
Come on, I'm trying to catch them, dude. You ruined everything. We were catching them, and then you decided you wanted to go send it and ruined our entire thing. Good job, dude.
Bro really said, I'm going for first this, John Malone.
Yeah, we were like a second and a half back, and then he sends it like 3 times, and now we're 5 seconds back.
Do we wait up? Should we wait up for her? She's justified in her complaint, for sure. Well, it's a draft lock track, so racing is different on a track like this. Racing can be working together to catch the leaders.
This is my breaking point.
I mean, if you want like an exhibition, there's practice servers for that, where you can like practice overtakes and stuff. But this is a race. You race to win, and people are literally brain dead, and they're like, I go for pass now. I go for overtake. Like, so yeah, she has every right to be pissed. I'd be pissed too. Like, to the untrained eye, making an overtake on a track like this may look like racing, but if you're losing the leaders, that's not racing on a track like this, in a situation like this. That's just being stupid.
I think I'm turning Japanese.
That's a damn good song.
The guy behind me's helping me? Yeah, we're running away. Love it or hate it, but this is... If they're gonna put PCC on a track like this, this is how you have to race, you know?
All right.
On your left.
I mean, don't hate the player, hate the game, you know? So when people start sending it from 3 cars back and slowing everyone down, they're not playing the game correctly with the rules in place.
Right side.
Still there. What's on the lowest iRacing and the highest iRacing are about to clash.
Yeah, you want to play to win the game. I mean, you just got to use your brain a little bit. Heyo! Honk honk. Hey, there's Garrett. What's up, buddy? Garrett Maines with the raid. What the hell did we watch earlier? Casey
John
was
Liam,
here.
are you trying to communicate with somebody that's giving birth? Why do you keep saying, push?
What's up? Huge raid. Thank you, buddy.
Push.
No, he keeps saying to push the little red button. You remember the little
I'm
red
not
button?
quite sure. Yeah, me neither. Well, that's how my
Put on a seatbelt too.
I had a Firecracker 400 win stolen from me with the same type of race control situation where you drop below the pace speed, you lose your spot, you know? It's really weird. Thank you. Guys, go follow Garrett Maines. He's in eNASCAR. He's pro. Insane. A tough series. It's a tough season. Will the red car go for an overtake? Yeah, we'll start racing eventually. Especially right now, I made a mistake. No. Let's see, our gap is
Sorry, man.
11 seconds. There's really no point in battling right now. But yeah, this is the battle for the lead. He's just playing it smart right now.
Car on your left.
Okay, he's gonna go for it.
Still there. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Maybe we can race.
Car on your right.
Oh!
Keep to the left. Still there.
We have 11-second gap, so we can race.
Clear on the right.
He put it on pole, so he's really fast. But with draft, be able to suck him.
Staying left.
I don't know if we can win against him, but we'll try. I mean, we got coming up to 3 to go, so it's a lot of racing. Pax Wolf, good to see you, buddy.
Next car is the leader. The leader just did a 34.287.
If I get second place, I get 42 iRating, which is still pretty good, but we want to win.
Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Excellent suckage.
Looks like you got about 5 laps of fuel left.
The oil slicks.
Staying left.
Just gonna cut my brake line for the last corner. 130-degree track temp. Greasy. I'm bad at road. I need help. Don't we all?
You're up front.
I'm up front. Down in front. We're gonna get the white flag next lap. Gonna be great. Here's a guy looking to ruin our race. You got out of the way.
I guess it's go time.
Thank you, Fuse. Don't you worry about those 1Xs. They come and go. 1X here, 2X there, 4X here. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
So apparently the track temp is under 30 right now. This is nuts.
I don't know if it's set up, but my front end.
What does it matter? You're all by yourself, sir. These Clios are crazy. But where does he make his move, you know? I know, locomotion.
What the fuck?
One more to go for the win.
Are you okay, dude?
We got some beef?
Hey, 21, that wasn't cool. You should drink some more Monster Energy and punch a hole in some drywall.
Oh, he took out Ava.
The amount of protests I have to file, like...
I should ask him when he's gonna make his move. Good idea. This is it, white flag. Have to defend.
Kyle, can you
I mean, I assume he's.
spots, please?
I assume he's gonna do it and going into Canada. Canada corner, I would assume.
I may have underfilled the car just a smidge.
This feels like a Nepo win. I just get a podium for being here. Yay!
Listen, Steve, everyone else is on the couch. You deserve it.
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Okay. Gonna do it on the final stretch.
Alright, I got enough fuel.
Right side. Clear. Car on your right. Hold your line, hold your line. Keep to the left.
The fuck?
Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
Okay.
There's the flag, it's over.
Come on, timer,
Great
go
job,
down.
driver.
I want to send the car. Wait, it actually might be because of me. I'm stupid.
Okay.
You still haven't finished, maybe?
Good times. Jestines. Thank you, buddy.
Okay, no, it wasn't. Timer's over.
I can legally run into you now, right?
You blew the engine.
I blew it. Take a look.
Oh!
Oh, that was phenomenal.
I think it was just a magnet thing. Oh my god. Eh. Yeah, see, that hooked him. Yeah, he doored me pretty good on the last corner. Eh. It happens. I gotta see this intent wreck. Yeah, here's that Kyle guy. So he waited for her. Unbelievable. Hey, Jaguar. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you, Jaguar. Thank you for the 7, buddy. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Pravi. I'm like, oh, this is unbelievable. Pravi's like, actually, it's quite believable. Have you ever played PCC? Gosh. Hello, I'm from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Hello, we love Brazil. This is just low IQ racecraft from 21. Makes no sense. Yeah, what do you expect is going to happen when you frickin' pass for no reason and then cut over into her lane? I mean, geez. Yeah, you turn yourself. Yeah, and because he's an idiot, he thinks it's her fault, and then he intentionally wrecked her later. It's unbelievable. This guy sucks. It's incredible that he thinks it's her fault. Yeah. That is incredible. When the leaders are getting away. The leaders are within grasp, and they're getting away, and you make a dumb move like that. It's incredible. That's right, Benzie. It's just, it'll never cease to amaze me. Oh my goodness. Purple sectors. Thanks, man. Well, I guess we'll keep doing them until I lose iRating. It's a little dangerous. Oh, what is this? Too late of a move. Yeah, you gotta be a little more decisive there. Oh, my God. 3 wide. Oh, save it. Help him out, bud. Save it. No. You had 3 chances to save it there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there a tow coming? No, he's going to go ahead and get her figured out here. Boy, that is a lot of time wasted. It is a docks. Thank you. Ava's in a hurry. You think you can watch the Cars trilogy on the BMW Dash? There's a Cars trilogy? Cars 1... No, it's not called Cars 1. It's just called Cars. Cars 2, Cars 3. Never understood them movies. A trilogy means 3 movies. Oh. Thank you for sharing your vast knowledge with us. Appreciate that, Pravi. I don't know what we'd do without you. Oh. Oh. Oh, he is so pissed. Oh, he is pissed. He's so pissed. Look, they have a chance to catch us. They still have a chance to catch us, and he's trying to overtake her. Oh my God, this is unbelievable. This is brain dead stuff. Look at this. We're right there. Totally within reach if they figure it out here. He's not even trying to intent wreck. He's trying to, like, overtake her. You can't see the forest through the trees. Yeah, that's right. One way to look at it. Then he can't hold the inside. Unbelievable. Oh, having issues here. Oh, he's super pissed now. Typical chauvinist. Well, I don't think it has anything to do with him being sexist. I don't think it has anything to do with that. Oh, that was netcode. Oh, wow. Maybe he's more of a cat person, yeah. He could be an animalist. Mad Bull Gaming 618. Were you the guy I was racing with? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, Clinty, that's a good strategy. Stuff out there. All right, on to the next one. Take a look at them gains, boy. Take a look at them gains. 42 I rating. Pretty good. Whoa, what the hell's that? A super sticker? The hell's a super sticker? Thank you, buddy. You got fourth in a GT3 race at Lime Rock? Nah, I don't believe you. Nope, I don't believe you, sir. Nope, can't be true. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Beef bolognas. Gonna do something else now. Bye. Okay, see you later. We like more of the Irish goodbyes around here. $8.5 billion laps is a bunch. Yeah, that's a really nice number there, isn't it? Yeah, that's really impressive. Any IMSA this week for me? Eh. I don't know. I want to do one of these, Mustang challenges. It's at Daytona Road. It looks like it's popping off. Oh my God. It is popping off. You know? I mean, come on. God, this guy. Why are people joining in the Clio? What is the point? You're the only one. I don't. And then he talks the entire race. Who are you talking to? You're out there by yourself. What's the point? I'll never understand it. I'll never understand it. I don't get it. Guy can't handle the freaking pressure? Gee. I don't get it, man. Join him in the Clio. No. Clio's the best car in iRacing by far. It doesn't matter if you have no one to race against. It literally wouldn't matter.
Oh my God, there's 3 of us. Let's go!
There's 3 Clios. There's 3 freaking Clios.
Third Clio, baby!
Oh my God. You know what? Good. Hey, listen. Good for him. I hope they have a great race. And I hope they don't start in the pits. Okay? You know? Hey, back.
Oh, wait, I'm not your spotter. Disregard.
Join me and many others at the Sim Gaming Expo this September 18th through the 20th in the Chicagoland area. Guys, if you're into simulation, whether it's racing, flying, farming, or more, the Sim Gaming Expo in the Schaumburg Renaissance Center is the place to be. Listen, it ain't like those other expos, okay? This one is community-based. There's a huge competition area. I'm going to be competing in both the Mustang and the Mazda. There's a bunch of simulators out there. You can try all the equipment, meet all your iRacing friends. It's going to be amazing. Tickets are on sale now. Get your stuff figured out. Get your tickets. Get your hotels. Get your flights. Get it figured out. It's coming up in September, and we'll see you there. You know what I'm saying? I hope he has a great time. All right. Scoping out the comp. Scoping out the comp. I guess I'll qualify. Oh, the track's really cooled off, guys. It's 124 degrees. Yeah, no one likes the bend. No. Nope. Track sucks. Yeah, too many corners. Yep, that's why. Now, there's a couple variations of the bend that aren't so bad, but... Clio drivers are the guys that have egg chairs in their living room. Colin! Hello! Hello!
Maloney.
Oh! What the hell's an egg chair?
Water Malone.
What is an egg chair? I should have bought some duck eggs at the farmer's market today, man, but we had just bought eggs. Should have done it anyway. They had quail eggs, duck eggs, and chicken eggs. Well, the expo's not in Chicago. Yeah, the 3 Clios are actually the pace cars. Hey, you can't even. You can't even. Oh shit! I didn't mute that in time. Sorry about that. Oh fuck! Jeez. Ow! You can't even see the skyline from the expo. I don't
Green's
think.
out. Green flag. Green flag.
I don't remember.
This is your first time lap.
Hey, Black Dog. I never do a good job qualifying. Oh, really, Matthias? Oh, that's huge for the team. Big points for grid rivals. You guys, if you guys want to be a part of grid rivals, then fill out the form for the mid-season draft. We're gonna do relegation. You can get involved. Bacteria can't live on my monitor. It gets too hot. It cooks them. Actually, whenever I get a bag of lettuce, I always drape it all over my monitor to kill all the explosive diarrhea bacteria. See? I'm smart. Can't hear the car. I'm deaf. Is Ava in here this time? She gets scared. Not scared, but she's had enough. I think so. Still filling out protests, yeah.
One more lap.
Mr. Grid Wars is putting in his application in. Oh, nice.
Well, there goes that lap.
Will it hold? Will it hold? Steven hasn't put it in time yet. Oh, he's not qualifying. Huh? Okay. Thanks to one of your followers, Matt, I recently learned how to spell diarrhea. So thank you, follower, for that. Seems good. You see, diarrhea is very dangerous because it can kill you because of dehydration. People don't die of diarrhea. They die because they dehydrate. See? Surprised I didn't know that. Mm-hmm. You have diarrhea all the time? That's not healthy. Maybe up your fiber. There is not, Fluky. I recommend not starting from the pits. There is zero reason why you would want to start from the pits. Give me one good reason. Give me one good reason. Did I learn that from Game Plague Inc.? Never heard of it, no. I got food poisoning 1 month ago and never felt so much thirst in my life. Yeah, it's not good. I was one race away from license promotion and it worked.
Pit road is closed. The estimated SOF is...
But you're worse off because of it, trust me.
What did I do?
You're worse off because of it. You're worse off because of it. You got empty baskets. You just got promoted with empty baskets.
Fuck me.
Empty baskets. Empty baskets.
No, not you, Steve.
Empty baskets. Hey, it ain't Christmas. Hold on. Is there a Clio that's about to start from the pits? I hope the other Clio doesn't start from the pits.
And what if I am?
5 cars
What?
left the grid.
Well, you finally get a chance to race against other Clios and you give it up?
Yeah. Look at my iRating. Why would I want to be there?
Because it's called iRacing.
Waiting on 2 cars to grid.
These kids need to be bullied. Yeah.
That's the name of the game. Yeah, I pay $15 for it every month.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Yeah. I bought the track. I bought the car. I'm gonna use the track and car how I want it.
1 lap to green.
You should feel bad about yourself.
Catch up 20. 9 car.
Such a pussy, dude.
My car won't turn on?
Go! Go!
Catch up 2 car. Catch up 20. 7 car. Catch up 20 car.
Makes no sense, dude.
Catch up 15 car. Catch up 24 car.
A real chicken or the egg situation, I think. A real chicken or the egg. Is he 400 iRating because he starts from the pits? Or does he start from the pits because he's 400 iRating? Makes you wonder.
Don't mind me, I'm having fun racing the Clio.
Well, you can't have any speed. You might as well have fun.
Hell yeah, bro.
How you do it?
I was squeezing them down this straight anyway.
I have 9 replay files on that Steven guy. Yeah, we saw what happened. That was crazy.
His brother put down a 23. I'm over here like, how the hell you do that?
This really could be an abbreviated warm-up lap.
See how I'm going like 60 miles an hour, maintaining a nice gap?
They love the long warm-up laps on the American tracks.
Oh, now the Clio slow down?
Yeah, we need 4 miles to get the tires up to 10.
4 miles? That's too far for me. I'm from Rhode Island. That's too far for me to go.
All of Rhode Island's like 4 hours. 4 lot.
Oops.
Oh, shut up.
Another
Yeah, that's
PCC
literally 3
race.
states away for Steve.
The entirety of Rhode Island is like a mile across. Don't let him fool you.
I think I'm gonna walk all of Rhode Island one day, just to say I can do it.
Shit, you probably could do it in a day.
All right, we'll back her down to 50 then, I guess. After 17 years of iRacing, you're at 700 iRating?
Get ready. Going green. Pace cars in. Green's out. Green flag. Green flag.
Wow, that was really hard, guys.
Lights out and away we go.
Pew! Pew!
The fact that we were 3 wide for the last 2 rows of GR was insane.
Is she dead, Andrew?
There's an incident behind.
Oh! There most certainly was an incident. Oh, they're still wrecking. Oh my God. I got a button for that.
Warning, 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 warning.
Lucas saw it.
I'm sorry, man. Clinton, how do we survive that?
I don't know if I can run away, but I'm gonna try.
I'm still knocking off the rough.
At a bad corner.
Video, so I hope you don't mind.
Hold on a second. Oh, because he's in a Clio. I was gonna say, how did a
Brandon,
400
I hope you know
iRater guy
you in my
get in
ear
top split?
Speaking Japanese, it's the whitest thing ever, and it's hilarious to me. It's like so bad. It's good.
But he's in the Clio.
I need that.
Bro is speaking this room of Japanese language.
I feel like I could have done without the 4X, but thanks, I guess.
21 iRating?
The dude's nuts.
iRating, that's a lot.
Matt, I got a question. Have you seen what the NASCAR trucks are doing?
I'm concentrating on racing.
iRacing C Open NASCAR trucks, North Wilkesboro. It is a bloodbath and it's hilarious.
I thought about doing cup or trucks and hard pass.
Cup car is actually much nicer around there. Like last year it was nice, but it's better this year.
Hi, Eric.
On your left.
Port Modal
Clear on the
Beach
left.
back
Clear
in the
left.
schedule,
On your right.
Howard. At least on iRacing, it
Clear.
doesn't exist in real
There's
life
an
anymore.
incident behind.
Hell of a send. Hell of a send.
On your left. Hold your line. Keep it to the right. Keep it to the right. Stay on the right. Stay on the left.
He's back.
On your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Still there. Stay on the right. Still there. Stay on the right.
You can't say pitting is not pitting. It's better.
Keep it to the right. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear left. Next car is the leader. Car on your left. Stay on the left. Clear left.
Ethan, you can't drive the car, please move.
Left side. Stay on the left. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the left.
I just saved his life.
We got damage on the front end.
As normal.
Oh, I'm very sorry. Holy shit.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I know. Just close racing.
On your right. Keep to the left. Still there. Still there. Clear on the right. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P8 just set the fastest lap. 33.875. On your right. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the left. Stay left. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Stay on the right.
Did you lamb chops? Yeah.
Keep it to the right. Stay on the right. Still there.
I'm taking notes, don't worry. He owns every lane. It's just close racing. Don't say what he's doing is bad. I'm going to use his tactics against him later, and you can't say that they were bad moves.
4 squared.
Brendan, are you thinking about pushing me?
Great moves,
or
yeah.
you might want to switch? Because, I mean, I think we can still catch these guys.
On your right.
I can mate for lap.
Stay on the left. Clear. Left side. Stay on the left. Stay left. On your right. Clear. On your left. Still there. Hold your line.
Dude, this Billy Davis guy doesn't know what to do.
Hold your line. Still there. They're on the left.
Dude, the dive bomb. Oh my
Right
god.
side. Clear on the right.
Party with 9-year-old.
Left side. Stay on the left. Stay left. Left side. Still there. Stay on the left. Stay left. Car on your left. Keep it to the right.
man.
Just figure it out, guys. That's all.
Keep it to the right. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Oh no.
Left side. Keep it to the right. Stay on the right.
Can you give us
Stay
a
on the
Larry
left. Stay
nugget
left.
really quick?
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Stay left. Left side. Stay on the left.
Pretty damn dirty move. Pretty damn dirty move, Bree, if you ask me. All for me to pass you on this.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Stay on the left.
By the sounds of it, it sounds like a UFC fight back
You're
there.
losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
No, we're just choosing to block each other instead of trying to keep up with the leader. That's all.
I was fending off a low IQ move, so you're welcome.
That's what you call fending off? Because they blocked you to me. What makes you think I was going for it? You just decided to jerk. What if you took my back?
Little bump here.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I probably would have killed you if I did my bad.
We gotta catch up. I don't know.
Take the bump, kid.
We're in a podium position.
Ah, they're getting away. Dang it. You think Billy will make a move? Probably not. I mean, it wouldn't be smart for him to do it.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Damn, man, I'm gonna get it eventually. Gotta get to braking.
Ah.
The car behind has gone off.
Well, there you go.
Gotta believe. I mean, I'm
That's
trying.
the fastest lap of the session. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 30.
I might do one more, not sure.
1.
Oop, he touched the grass. Oh, we might still be in this. 1.2. Yeah, definitely in draft.
Staying right.
Problem is now Steven could run away. Floor it with just my big toe.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.6 seconds.
Carson Jones, did I say thank you? Thank you, Carson Jones. Draft is like 1.5 seconds. But he has draft too. I really need them to battle a little bit.
I'm trying. Get out of here.
Sorry, I had to take a bite of my chicken sandwich.
Those guys aren't iRacers, man. I don't.
Totally not trying to save a little bit of fuel again. The other setup I put in had.
I'm sorry,
just
man,
enough
but
fuel.
they're not iRacers. I'm sorry. Go join VR chat.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7 seconds.
They don't even race. They're not even racers. They don't race. They just join lobbies and talk.
Redden, I'm sorry I had to go, but man, we worked up here. That was awesome. Good job, man.
Very good. That was nice.
I'm pushing.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
This hot track.
I have to hyper mile it go around.
Oh yeah, there's a frickin' Toyota behind us. Oh great.
All of my setups are slightly underfueled.
Shit, Marcus, I'm gonna run out of fuel. What? Yeah, I'm 1.5. No. Good racing though, man. I'll drop some off for you.
Faster car coming up quick. Looks like you had about 5 laps left of fuel.
I take that back. I got a lap left. Yep, this is the last lap. I'm good. Yep.
On your right.
Fucking
Well, get the hell away from me.
Still there. Clear. Right
You
side.
stay back
Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.3
Yeah.
Try to get as close as I
seconds.
can.
On your right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Really, dude? Do you not know where to brake? Seriously. I am not your brake. I did our dirty work for you. Yeah, thanks.
Right side.
To be fair, you're way too defensive for that.
To the left.
Yeah, well.
Clear.
Time
White
for me to
flag.
actually
One to go.
brake where I'm supposed to.
You don't see that this is the battle for the lead? I don't get it. Shit. Fucking.
Right
Whatever.
side. Stay on the left.
I made it.
Keep to the left.
I didn't hit you, did I?
Clear on the right.
You better freaking slow this guy down now. 11X.
Good race, Jason. Great race, Marcus. That was a lot of fun.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Still learning this car, but it's fun.
Yeah.
On your right.
Oh, come on, baby. I'm almost there.
Second.
Brendan, again, that was an awesome drive with him, man. We went from 6 seconds back all the way up to 4th and 5th. That was pretty cool.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that was awesome. Good race.
I'll take it.
I couldn't make it back to the pit. I made it.
Dirt. All right, take a look at it.
Oh, fuck fuel saving. I hate that.
Yeah. Angry video game nerd? Yeah, he races 86s now. No. Is what protestable? Oh, that was that big wreck. Oof. Oh, this is that guy. Hey, you're that guy. These are the guys that wrecked. They're wrecking again. What do we think of this move? Not good. Jeez. Trash. Yeah, the track is so hot. You can't do crazy moves. Like, the car just slides. It's so weird with these high track temps. Pretty crazy. I don't know how he saved that. Yeah, these guys on a team, they look like they have the same paint. I guess it's different. Oh, yeah, advanced Mazda. Yeah, Coronado's going to be great. Blueberry. Are you going to do one, Blueberry? Are you getting in? Getting in on this freaking state of despair? I just can't get over the Clio, guys, man. I really can't do it. I can't get over it. It's pissing me off. Why? 400 iRating, and you're starting from the pits. And the reason is because you're 400 iRating. That's the reason you're starting from the pits. Like, obviously, you are not ready to race. You are not qualified to join a race. Go freaking back to the iRacing onboarding, okay? It clearly states, do practice sessions, do time trials, do ghost sessions until you are ready to do the race. Why are you starting from the pits? What are you going to learn? So you just want a glorified practice server. There's practice servers. If you're not racing, join a practice server. If you're just going to enter the track after the entire field has gone by, you're literally in a practice server. Go to a practice server. You are obviously not qualified to do a race. They paid $13 just like the rest of us? Yeah, if you pay for a gym membership, you don't automatically go to the fitness center and load up 800 pounds on the bench press and then have everyone freaking hold your hand while you're doing it. The price per month doesn't mean anything. Okay, maybe not the best analogy, but pretty close. You're just hurting yourself. Yeah, exactly. You're and then those other guys, they're like, oh, I underfueled again. They've done like 3 races. The guy can't click extra fuel. Like, are they not learning? Like, what's happening? It's like a social hour for these people. Freaking figure it out. It's not that hard. This is PCC. Like, the easiest shit you can, like, it's like they're, this is what it is. They are intentionally ignorant. That's what it is. They are purposely being ignorant. That's what it is. They don't want to learn because they think it's like some stupid cars and coffee social hour shit. Like, I just drive around. They never once even try to understand the limit of a vehicle. They don't even once try to understand how much fuel they need. They're intentionally keeping themselves in the dark. For what reason? It's like, so it's like they want, is it that they want like sympathy or something because they're that bad? I don't understand. It's like people in life that go through life and they always try to find a crutch. So they have something to blame everything on. Oh, this is my crutch, or this is my vice, or this is my disability, or this is my quirkiness is getting in the way of me doing anything in life. You know what I'm saying? Like, they always have to have something to blame it on because they can't blame themselves. No, they can't do that. What is it? What is that neurological disorder where people are afraid to get better at something? That's what it is. I don't get it. But do you feel my frustration? Like, is this crazy?
I'm afraid.
Like, push yourself. Like, these people have never had like, as soon as they even get a speck of adversity, they run the opposite direction. They've never pushed themselves. They've never, you know what I'm saying? The only way you can get better at something is if you push yourself and fail and you know, do hard things and keep going. I mean, These people shy away from the lightest of friction. They see 240 grit, wet sandpaper, they run the opposite direction. Oh! Unbelievable. Well, we'll do the next one. Oh my gosh. 32 I rating. Let's frickin' go. Still above 3.0 safety rating, too. Yeah, here. Let me show you guys a little something. Click on the series page. Go down to where it says the race is starting. Hover your mouse over the people that are registered. You can clearly see who is signed up in each individual car. Do you see this? You frickin' see it? Now, why in God's name are there 3 Clios signed up? First of all, usually it's 1. But you can clearly see if you sign up in the Clio, I mean, this isn't a great example because usually no one's signed up in the Clio. But, like, people are choosing to be the only car. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I didn't put enough fuel in it. For the 3rd race in a row? How's that even possible? It's willful. It's willful ignorance. That's what it is. They bask in the glow of purposeful ignorance. Oh, I didn't know. What it is, dude. Blissfully ignorant on purpose. See, that's the difference. If you're ignorant about something, that's totally fine. I'm ignorant of a lot of stuff. That's not a bad word. It has a bad connotation. But just because you don't know doesn't mean you're stupid. That's the difference. You shouldn't call people stupid. You may be ignorant. You just are unaware. You know, I'm unaware of a lot of things. And then, you know, like, oh, that's interesting. And then you get a curiosity brain, and then you actually find out about it. And then here's the big difference. You retain that information. And then you learn something. But to be presented with the circumstance or with the facts or with the situation and actually fail at something, because if you fail at something and you don't learn from it, that's when it is a failure. But if you turn a failure into a learning opportunity, like running out of fuel for the 3rd race in a row, when it's an open setup, how do you not learn from that? Where's my freaking fan? You know? They just drive around, then they're parked on the side of the road, like, hey, oh, whoops-a-daisies, look what we found here, durr. And what are you doing? This is an official race. Go host a race and bring all your buddies in there and just do VR chatting in the pits. Like, these guys just want to hang out and chat, which is fine. It's totally fine. There's places for that. Go to a practice server. Okay, Malone, we get it. You're starting to make sense. I know, Rosin. It's just like, this is an official race. You're supposed to have practiced. You're supposed to have prepared. You're supposed to have done some practice laps. Understand the car. Know what you're up against. Actually grid. Understand how a pace lap progresses. How a start of a race is how to start a race. How do you start a race? I don't know. I start all my races from pit lane. How are you going to learn anything? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Like, why are you doing this? If it is just social hour, just say it. I mean, maybe they're just lonely. I don't know. I'm going to go talk to the manager about this. I mean, listen, you don't have to be good to play iRacing. I totally get it. You don't have to be fast, okay? But you have to try. You have to try, right? You can't just not try. I'd rather see you grid up and be like, man, I put in some practice laps. I'm not very good, but here I go. And then you wreck right away, and you're like, but at least you learned. Open arm, Malone. I mean, it's crazy. Stop gatekeeping? Look, you want to talk about gatekeeping, what about the fact that iRacing raised their prices, huh? Again. For the second time in 20 years. If that's not gatekeeping, I don't know what is. Oh, man. Why do you assume they'll learn if they grid? They underfuel every race. Something's got to get in. Something's got to get in. No, I'm not complaining about iRacing raising prices. I like all the people fishing for controversy with that. But anyway, I like PCC. Oh, man. We're doing the next one. Last one. Last one. Last one. We'll see how it goes. It is kind of boring because it's just driving around, but... But if I start from the pits, I can underfuel because I don't have to do the pace lap. True. How do you add fuel before a race? You're banned. I mean, there's literally, like, you click on, this is the series page for PCC. It's called the series page. Tells you all about the series that you're thinking about entering. But look, create a hosted race, join a public practice, do a test drive, race against the AI. Look at all of these ways to improve your skills in this series. The last thing you want to do is join the race. I feel like I'm putting in part-time since the subathon? No. Been doing stuff. I actually can't believe the official iRacing field calculator is so bad. Oh, I don't use it. Cheddar Turd knows this. That's just rage bait. Oh, you're being serious. See, guys, how it can get confusing? People have genuine questions. And because of so many of you rage bait me all the time, when an actual real question comes in, I just assume it's rage bait. Yeah, there's something called the garage. PCC is open setup. But don't worry, there's PCC setups. You just open that. You can't see it because I'm covering it up. Hey Mal, how you doing, buddy? There's certain license when fuel and tires come into play. What's Falcon? When do you start pitting? GT3, right? Yeah, GT3 is when you start pitting. So what is that? High Class C, Class B, Class B. IMPC is C class. Class B, basically, yeah. Because you don't pit in Falcon. You pit in GT3 and IMSA. IMSA's Class A. I mean, you got to blame iRacing too because not a lot of information about that kind of stuff. Here, back. Probably the last race. Now listen, I know you're smart, okay, and I know you want to be a better, faster sim racer, okay? You know where that starts? With Go Setups, okay? You go fast with Go Setups. They offer setups, yes, but that's only part of the deal. And they offer the setups that are automatically downloaded. You just go into your garage. There's no switching around with different folders and stuff on your computer. Be like, where is that one thing going in? No. Obviously, they do the setups and they do it the best, right? But it's all the other stuff. It's the intangibles, okay? It's the setup optimizer. It's all the telemetry to help you go fast. Now, you can be looking at spreadsheets and Excel programs and stuff to try to be like, well, how do I go faster, right? But the way that it's presented to you, okay, it's much easier to understand, and you can extract all the time you can from the racetrack, all right? Not to mention, they just dropped overlays on us, so for a low monthly price, you get everything. All the setups, all the overlays, all the optimizer, all the telemetry. It's right there for you in one beautiful little package. So check out Go Setups today. Excellent. Oh, Travis is in here. Oh boy. That Steve guy's in here again in the Clio. No, Eric is rage baiting. I'm not going to respond to Eric. Can't fool me. I wonder if Steven Ronald qualifies. I wonder. I'll give him 12 hours. See ya. 12 hours is pretty good. Bam, bam, bam. GT3 VIR.
Green flag, green flag. Here comes your first
I'm trying to
lap.
get my iRating up. For what reason? I don't know. Yeah, next Tuesday, AMS for me. Yeah, I can only do like a maximum of 6 out of the 13 AMS races. Oh, it's Coronado next weekend for real, or next Tuesday? I wonder how the Mustang would do there.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Where'd you guys race tonight? Mid-Ohio, oh, with chicane. No, it's the old Mustang, FR500S, still for AMS. Hey, Justin, good to see you, buddy. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome.
One more lap.
Hey, one more lap. No, thank you. Little hot. Oh, dude, such a hot track. You gotta be real easy. Good luck, Travis. A little wild out there tonight. Freaking eyeball. Hey, Justin Mole. Thank you, buddy, for the free sub. Good luck, boys and girls and dogs. Filing account, good to see you. I'm doing good. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, the regular Mustang Challenge on iRacing series. Is that Daytona Road? I feel like it's been 1,000 years since I raced at Daytona Road. I hope all the Clios have fun. I don't. I hope they race and learn something. Don't get me started. Yeah, that's the new Mustang. Yeah. Freaking eyeball. Ava got second. That's real good, man. Hey, man, that's real good there. Road America full.
One lap till we go green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed. The estimated SOF is 3,111.
Oh, place your
we
bets.
expect to be fighting for the podium.
Race fans. Race fans from around the world. Ava coming in hot. Travis, 6th place. Doesn't really matter. Draft. Doesn't matter. Lukovic, hello. Hey. How'd Spa 24 go? Oh, man, it was tough. We were in 4th split. We were in 4th split, the main time slot. Yeah, it was tough.
5 cars left to grid.
It was tough out there. Yeah, I mean, we don't drive GT3 enough to be able to be competitive. But it is fun.
1 lap till we go green.
Yeah, 4th split out of 25 splits.
Catch the 37 car. Catch the pace car. Catch
Yeah, we got like 29th place or something. We started like 58th place. Started like 58th place. Yeah, I did 1 GT3 race at Spa.
How much fuel do I need for the 86? What are you doing?
And yeah, stuff out there.
Brendan, maybe this time we can work together to actually try and go for a win and not a pack that's 3 seconds off the leaders.
I agree.
Steve is electing to start from the pits. He's the Clio. I think Steven will have a sporting start. Travis looking good out there. He's always got that cool paint. So they didn't say when that I Tested series was going to pop up, even though it was part of the patch today? Huh. I see. Yes. Another PCC race, you may ask. But why? And I say, why not? I haven't lost iRating yet. Now, this will be the last race. This girl?
This is a subathon.
No, Laughing Donkey, no.
Catch the 4 car.
Illegal.
Catch the 4 car.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Get ready,
Miata's
going green.
What the fuck?
What an idiot, dude.
Pace cars in. green, green.
What was that start for the Miata?
Stephen Ronald, number 4 car, always fall. I just don't understand it.
Next star is the leader.
What are you doing, Noah?
Shouldn't have squeezed me there, I guess. I don't know.
Squeezed you? You weren't even on my quarter tail.
I clearly was. I clearly was. You got spun.
Yeah, he was there. I was right behind.
Yeah, this is unlucky. I didn't mean to, like, spin you.
I wasn't trying to squeeze you that bad. I didn't think you were that far off.
I had a bit of a run out of the corner, and I think I got alongside you a little late on the straight there. Water didn't call it.
First lap, dude. Come on.
We got damage on the front end.
You're going to be here on the first.
I think you should really watch that back. I got a good look at it.
On your left. Hold your line. Keep it to the right. Stay on the left. Stay left.
But yeah, sorry about that. I did not want to spin you there. I just saw.
Right
I
side.
thought you were going to the lead side a little more. My bad.
Clear. Right side.
Yeah, it's fine. I didn't think you were
there.
that far on. The first lap was pretty aggressive. I wasn't
Stay on the left.
Yo, can we stop battling for 7th and
Clear.
maybe like try and get in line to catch the leaders?
No.
I hope Ava beats him.
What up with me, Victor?
Yeah, I saw the block on Travis.
On your right. Clear on the right. Left side. 3 wide. In the middle. Left side, 2 wide. They're on the left.
Out of the way, slowpoke! He wants to race like that, we'll race him.
I don't know why we're battling when we just gotta catch the other guys.
Now, to be fair, it is a race.
It is a race.
No, totally understandable. We're can easily catch them, you know? One of those common sense situations.
100%.
Greg, there's no point in racing the leaders of our class, man. This is hilarious.
Yeah, that was on you, Greg.
Ruff, ruff, ruff,
Oh.
ruff. Ruff, ruff.
I mean, you're dead last, walk
Filho da puta do caralho.
the leaders. It doesn't make any sense.
Bateu, imbecil.
Oh my god, my car's on rails.
Push. I've been banished to GR86 now.
Could join us. Join us next race. A fate worse than death.
Where everything is your fault.
Ruff, ruff.
You're in second. Next car is the leader. Car on your left. Hold your line.
He faked me out.
Stay on the left. Stay left.
We'll say going from a GTP to this is quite the jump.
He did it backwards. GT3 to this. No way. Oh, there's a battle for the Clio. There's a Clio battle. Sort of.
What's with these BMWs, man? Holy shit.
What's with them?
So Andrew, are we gonna overdrive every corner and keep within 2/10 a corner, or are we gonna try and pack them up and actually try and get back to it? Like, can you please pick one?
Is it? The BMWs are mixed in with the Toyotas? Power setting 1 still? What week is it? Week 4. Power setting 1. Maybe.
Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations.
People don't know about the power setting. Yeah.
Lower.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 32.3.
Oh, you know who that is.
I'm going to be DQ'd by being punted by GR86.
So far, man.
Yeah, you still have to drive it around, man.
We're gonna die.
Car on your left. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Did he just kill everyone?
Alright, dog shit.
Yeah, Steven. He just murder
Good luck
everyone?
back there, Matt.
Steven's here to wreck us.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
It's always the ones without a mic. He's a little inside there, but... we got to do better than 5th for points. Dude, I think he dive bombed everyone the corner before or whatever. I think that was what that was.
You're losing on the
I saw Travis to the inside.
5.4.
And all of a sudden there was a wrecking car, and then
The gap is 2.3.
the Marlboro logo is behind me. See how it plays out. Yeah, Ed's in here. Yeah, Ed Rest. Man with all the micros. Well, it's a battle we might catch, but probably not. Halfway through the race.
I'm just happy I'm keeping up. This is the first time I've ever even driven this car.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.2 seconds.
What? What the hell was that? That's 2 incidents I've been in, and I feel like I didn't really do anything. My bad, I guess. What the fuck?
I don't know what car he's in. That one guy.
Greg, maybe I'm the problem. Maybe you're right. That was a pretty bad one. Ooh.
Brendan Pepin.
Some good racing up until then, unfortunately.
Well, Ed is in second in the Clio. Well, we'll see what the Dr. Pepper car wants to do. Got a little train behind us.
Not today, Steven.
This is less than optimal.
Oh. She says, not today, Steven. Travis takes the lead.
We got damage on the front end.
Everybody's got damage on the front end.
Boy, trying to go by right now.
Appreciate it, Matt.
Sorry, this will never slow down.
The leader just did a 35.643. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car 9 has taken the lead. Faster car coming up quick.
Still definitely want to pass me. You're faster ahead.
On rise, you got Pastel, pick it up, mate.
Go! Why isn't he shifting?
Left side.
Left side.
Stay on the right.
Dr. Pepper left. Dr. Pepper.
Hold your line.
Dr. Pepper. Oh, but there's a lot of cars behind me.
Keep it to the right. They're on the left. Faster car coming
And a
up quick.
Toyota.
Car 4 has taken the lead. Car on your left. They're on the left.
That was good. Well, I said I'd race it till I lost iRating.
We got damage on the front
I don't
end.
want to lose 87 iRating, but
Unlucky, Matt. You almost had it.
yeah. Stuff out there. I like when Toyotas race with us. Now we definitely got front end damage.
We got damage on the front end. We've got
Ow.
damage on the
Do
back
you not
end.
know what happened to me? I was turning the front corner onto the fucking oval, and this guy whop, right into me.
Maybe something like that. Did I say thank you to Salt
Travis,
Life?
when I get up there, do you want to swap places so that you can get them?
That was 16 minutes ago. Thank you, Salt Life.
Alright, you can go for it.
Hello, Wolf Claw. Good to see you. Hello.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
No. You don't say. Well, 9th place, not very good. Is there anyone behind me? One guy. One too many PCC races, you know? One too many. You get that on them bigger jobs. Yeah, I'm on the hunt for some brisket. I'm on the hunt for some brisket near my house. Can't find any. I'm gonna follow up on a lead, possibly tomorrow about one. Make my own? Sounds too difficult. They only sell brisket in Texas? Oh, I didn't know that. Have I tried Arby's? You're banned. Track by track case, LP shot. Yeah, usually PCC has more diverse tracks.
Looks like you had about 5 laps left of fuel.
I had some
gravel and I got loose. I wasn't trying to like swerve you.
Had some brisket at the Charlotte airport. It was really good. Charlotte's known for their good barbecue, I guess. Rudy's barbecue brisket.
On the car in front. The gap is
Want to get like a brisket mac and cheese.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
Sliced or chopped? Oh, now that's an interesting question. I don't think anyone's ever asked me that. Chopped. I'm gonna go chopped. Chopped. I'm gonna say chopped. Lean or this guy knows about his brisket. I don't wait. Marbled for sure. Oh man. Like when I order a steak, I like to get like a ribeye because it's got some fat in it, you know. And I don't like my barbecue sauce sweet. Too much sweet barbecue sauce floating around out there, you know what I'm saying? I want some barbecue sauce that's gonna bite back a little bit. Chopped marbled brisket. Oh, that sounds so good.
Stay on the left. Stay left.
That sounds so good. How long till you get to raise your own cows? I don't know. All the chickens died in transit, so. Was it UPS? I think it was DHL. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we don't have like we don't have those
Sorry,
kind of places.
Nico, I got bumped into the...
That's another race of 3 protests. That makes 4.
Uh-oh, what happened?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.7 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
Bam, 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 bam. If the brisket's done right, you don't need no sauce. True, true. I like straight up meat. It's like with steak. If I get a good ribeye, I don't dip it in any. I don't like A1 sauce or anything like that.
We're doing paperwork on that.
White flag, 1 to go.
Steven DQ. Oh, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I've raced him clean for 3 races in a row, and I mean, this time, like, he just keeps racing me like shit. He refuses to, like, accept that he's being passed, and he just shoves you off track or kills you.
Oh, brutal.
And he cheated the start of the race, too.
Bro, you're horrible at racing.
That was all you, Nico. All you, brother.
Gray line. That's true. This Ed Rest guy has all of the macros on his keyboard for the text chat in the game. Crazy.
Well, you might check the replay. I thought I got squeezed out in turn 3, but I'll check it out. Maybe I didn't give you enough room.
I think I'm on.
Oh, I don't want to cook brisket. No, I'm not much of a cooker guy. I don't even grill that much.
But that's what it's all about.
No, I'm not interested in making it.
Now,
I just order it.
Boys.
Support your
Good point,
local
right,
briskets, people. Yeah, I ain't got time to be doing that.
I
don't want
it.
Some people turn cooking meats into like a hobby. Like I'm just not interested in making it a hobby. I'm interested in eating it.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.3 seconds.
Good clean race,
You're
guys.
pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.3 seconds.
Thank you, Mitchell, for holding back there. That's greatly appreciated, mate.
Eating it's your hobby, yeah. See if Samantha would like to cook a big... No, she wouldn't. No, why would she want to cook a big brisket? No, not gonna do it. Great race, everyone. Yeah, you need a smoker.
There's a flag. It's over.
You got no smoker? I ain't
Great
got
job,
no
driver.
smoker. Yippee! Well, let's take a look. What happened?
It would be nice sometimes if people actually hung around and talked about what they did. so they could learn.
Places to go, things to do.
See, here's my theory on that. They don't want to learn. They're purposely ignorant.
That's also pretty true.
Yep. Okay. I mean, before the start, you get someone pushing you from behind deliberately on the starting grid.
Oh my.
Ridiculous. Okay. All good.
New hardware. I think that's the first chat I've said on this thing.
Why didn't Steven leave you room? Not very nice of him. How big is that track map on screen? MX5 all day with the win. Let's go. Hold on a second. Okay. This is the situation. You notice on the track map, here, let's make it bigger so everyone can see. Okay. You see on the track map where the pace car is, indicated by this black circle with white lettering, the letter P and the letter C stands for pace car? Are we seeing this? Oh, and let me point out another thing. This is the start-finish line way down here, and this is where the BMW class is. So they have to drive all the way around, and then they get green, like right here. These are the Mazdas right here. Why are the Mazdas 14 miles back? His name's Stephen Ronald. He's right here in red. He is unable to keep a normal gap or intentionally not leaving a very big gap. Okay? And then he just goes. So a couple of reasons why this is obviously against the rules is because right now, no matter what, like he just decides to start the race, right? But the benefit that he has is that basically no one can pass him. Otherwise, they get a black flag. Technically, Blueberry, she's starting second. She could pass him without getting a black flag. But that's it. Nobody else can pass him. So that's why this is unsportsmanlike conduct. I mean, it's pretty obvious. So he just goes. By the way, the BMW class is right here still. Not even close to getting the green flag. But you'll see Ava get pretty close here, but, like, she's probably afraid to pass him. Technically, she could have. But nobody else. I mean, look at the field. Look at what he's done to the field. This is the start of the race? This is the start of the race? Oh, that's real sporting. Unbelievable, dude. That, like, doing it on purpose, you know? Yeah, Badgerland, he's all planned it out. But it didn't work for him. It's unbelievable, the tactics people use. Oh my goodness. Wheel touching. Yeah, Blueberry, I agree. He's intentionally just being a complete dick. Thank you, Tekinator. Does he immediately go for the bomb here? Hey, nice track map. Hey, where'd it go? Hey, how am I supposed to get it? Got it. Blueberry. Nah, I was trying to definitely help you. What is he? I think it took him a couple laps. I mean, to be fair, it's a stupid move, but it worked for him. Kept it pretty tight. I mean, I don't know, not really. If you're 3 wide, I mean, by then he already passed him. Whatever. Yeah, he made it stick. Oh, he's C class. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We're pretty far off the freaking corner, dude. We're really far off the corner here. Look at his trajectory. It's definitely intentional. He knows exactly what he's doing, yeah. I mean, his wheel's not going to show anything here, I don't think. Oh! Yeah, I think it did. Yep, he knows what he's doing. He knows it's super precarious right there.
It's incredible that you just stopped. Everyone in the chat bow down. You are the best. Better than all the rest.
Hey, Rydog. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? I know, good thing I had to come back and kick some ass for the Eagles, huh? I was racing like Steven. Any fun? Well, he just doesn't have any shame. He just doesn't care. Right, dog. Chevy Nova, thank you, buddy. Yeah, end of 6. Yeah, registration for relegation's open, guys, if you want to get involved. Get involved. I'm gonna mark him on RaceLab. Wait, Ava, are you what team are you on? Eagles or Owls? I forget. Are you on Eagles? Hell yeah, you're on the Eagles. Let's go. All right, I'll mark you. What was this Chud's name? Chod's name? Ronald? Steven Ronald. Got him. Let's see. Dirty driver. Dangerous driver. And a baby. Perfect. On RaceLab, you can tag drivers so when they show up on the overlays. Yeah, I wonder if see, now you can see his name. Got symbols next to his name, so then you know. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, this one the Toyota got me. Ah! Oh, I almost had it. Look at this gaggle. Yeah, he also does that weird thing. He did it to me a couple times where he takes the inside of a corner and then he, like, stops on apex, basically, to cover the inside and, like, gets loose. And it's just like... That's if you're going to do the over-under, but then if you try to take him on the outside, then he just pushes you off, you know? So, just a bitch. Probably did some karting. Probably did some karting. Oh my god. Oh. A little tight there, a little tight. Right, dog, did you see that? The freaking... Because the yellow flag came out and people started running out of fuel, so they couldn't, they couldn't keep up with the pace car. And then they didn't want to get black flagged. So then, they all stopped on the line to try to get in order. And then race control told them to just go. Yeah, it was quite the kerfuffle. I think race control told them to just go. I don't know. I think they're going to look at it. I mean, they would have to look at it. Because they never gave official results or anything, you know? They never gave official results on the broadcast. That's what happened to my Firecracker 400. Same kind of situation. Same situation. Hey! Didn't mean to save it. Do we know what effed up the scoring? A bug that needs addressing? No, it's always been that way. It's just a weird timing thing with pace speed and keeping up with the pace car. Yeah, it's always kind of been an issue. It's just very rare that it happens. Has that ever happened before? Not in eNASCAR, no. I don't think so. I don't believe so. Yeah, that was pretty weird, though. I think they'll have to look at it, because if... I mean, they have the replay, obviously. They have to figure out who ran out of fuel and stuff. But also, too, that one last GWC, it went an extra lap because people intentionally slowed up, I think. So it went like another lap under caution. I don't know what's going to happen. They got 2 weeks to look at it, so. We shall. What I'm saying? Well, I always do one too many races, don't I, and get screwed. Not sure if we'll be on tomorrow. I guess some stuff going on. But we'll eventually get things figured out back to a normal schedule. But yeah. Gotta find that brisket. No, there's computer stuff I gotta do. Well, yeah. Thanks for hanging out today. You did some racing. We most certainly did. Yeah, check out the sponsors, ASETEK, Go Setups, and RACELAB. Huge shout out to NASCAR today. And we had fun doing PCC. If you need any help with, or not help, but if you need any additional information, just go to my website, mattmalonetv.com. That's it. mattmalonetv.com. You can even see all my gear. It's all right there for you. mattmalonetv.com. See, that's the stream playing in the background. How neat. Who are we gonna raid? Let's check tits. Oh, boy. Do you guys... Hey, anybody out there can take the place of these drivers who suck and take their place in the Grid Rivals mid-season draft. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, yeah, check out the expo, too. I gotta start promoting that more. You want Zachy? If you guys want Dirt Oval, let me give you the link. This guy, you guys know Dauntless, dude. Oh, your DM? Yeah, I did read it, but now I forgot. I'm gonna read it really quick again. Yeah, what? Something about like a competition. Yeah, it's a big ask, though. I mean, if you've ever had to work with streamers or content creators, it's really difficult. Yeah. It is very difficult to try to work with creators, especially if you're asking a lot for them. It's like herding cats, 7-toed cats. Yeah. No, I just read it. Yeah, it reminded me. Yeah, that'd be... I mean, eventually, I see what you're saying. I mean, it'd be nice to get, like, another couple communities involved, but... I mean, me and Dempsey have been looking at it, and we're like, maybe it should just be, like, 10v10, just streamers, because at least streamers race, you know? So it could be just a streamer thing. I don't know. I mean, Grid Rivals would be great if it was, if the points were close. If the points were close, we wouldn't have to try to change it, you know? Should just be once a year. I don't know. I thought it'd be closer. Because I just thought if there's 20 people on each team, and me and Dempsey are just picking back and forth the drivers, it's a pretty average mix of people, and you just do your thing and race your races, and then it should be pretty even, you know? I figured. Like, no matter what, it'd be pretty even. But apparently not. I mean, what if my points... I have 26,000 points. The next person has 16,000. The next person... It wouldn't even... Malone leads by 33,000 points. Let's say... Yeah, that wouldn't even... Yeah, it's tough out there. We're so good.
My base is at... My pedal plate or plate thing is at like 15 degrees. I'll just move it down to 10.
Well, yeah, it's not about having... Well, the whole idea of the competition isn't about racing races just for grid rivals. It was just do your normal races, and the points get added, and see who wins. It's like not even something you're supposed to really think about too much. You don't race iRacing because of grid rivals. It was just supposed to be like an extra bonus fun thing, you know?
There's some
Yeah.
chaos behind.
I don't know.
What?
I think we maybe just limit it to streamers. iRacing for grid rivals.
And
I mean, maybe Dempsey should just get better at drafting.
NASCAR is gone. I ran away.
All right. Ava wanted me to raid Zach, and I will. He's racing Mazda.
PCC is horrible. Yeah, Blue. I mean.
Oh, yeah, it's Travis.
So flamboyant.
Hey, I just raced with him.
That guy is so bad, dude. I mean, he's a terrorist. Come over here. The water's fine.
All right, guys. Hey, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, probably no stream tomorrow. I still got some things going on. But we're getting there. We're getting there. But thank you guys so much. We'll get it all figured out. Post-subathon life, trying to get it figured out. You guys are the best. We'll see ya. Check out all the other streams or the other places I am on the internet. And have a good one. You guys want to listen to your special song? Sure you do. Okay, goodbye.
Warning, warning, warning! Listen up! We are so bad! Malone and Associates! Peace and love! Huge raid incoming! Let's go! Liquid cheese on the track, OMG 56 hours. Balls to the wall, thank you for the gift of sub. Banana pepper tears when I hit that concrete wall. Vlad the Impaler in the chat. W pumpkin for y'all. Surprised you didn't know that. Coffee in my hand. Kurt with a C. Samantha, I'm hungry. Let's go. Bam Pravi, no touchy touchy. Here for the SR. Grid rivals or tits for short. Gimmicks everywhere.